looks real nice. Soda sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Whatever you want, whenever you need. So that you never ever want to leave. Anything that you desire.
Hello, chat! Konkahi! It's me, your caffeinated idol, the adorable Sparrow Kohi! I am the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe! Hello, hello! Hisashiburi! Long time no see! It is I, your caffeinated idol, Kohi, and Aeus! Well, you guys are Aeus tonight, so... This is practically you guys! Hello, Puda! Puda China Star, welcome! Konkahi, welcome, welcome! Don't forget to log in. Get your daily cups of coffee. Remember, the first one to get 69 logins gets a special gift from Kohi, so don't forget. Don't forget. Also, my Twitch logged me out, so things are a little funky right now. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love when I don't stream for a couple days and everything breaks since the last time I used it. Everything is breaking for some reason. Great! But yeah, how have you guys been? Happy Thanksgiving Eve if you celebrate Thanksgiving. That's tomorrow.
I wish to waddle.
No. No. You must remain fixed in place. Listen, I let you talk, but I get to control you for the most part. Here, you gotta dance. Dance for me, Aeus, dance! The rave never ends. I tell you when it ends. I made apple pie for Kohi-sama. Thank you, Kite. Thank you so much for 9. Thank you for subscribing with Prime for 9 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And there goes Bernice. Bernice is done. But welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero, Benless Bone Bureau, Henless Hone Hero. We're back. And you know what time it is? It's time. It's time to pull. It is time to pull. Wow, hi, Train! Yippee! Jazzy! Jazzy, thank you for 7. Thank you so much for 7 months, Jazzy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Enjoy your caffeinated emotes. You guys have been kind of crazy with those hype trains. Hello, my beautiful son. Hello, Papa! Oh my god, Kohi Beans. Can I tell you a story? So, me and...
Praise be the Kohi-sama, bless him with E6 later with 110 pull.
Wow, that many? 7 in 1? We could only dream. I could dream. I'd become a lighter main for sure. Bernice who? Thank you for— Stop! Why are you giving me so many things? Thank you for the biddies memes. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was on call with Raymond Papa. Cause he was helping me configure some stuff. And then we were working through this model, so as you can see, my model is pretty good right now. It's pretty fluid. It's as fluid as it's gonna get at the moment. But yeah, help Kohi help fix my eyes and my face a little bit. Thank you, Papa, for taking the time to help me fix things because I don't know what I'm doing. Papa Raymond's like, you got this program? No. Wait, what? You got this thing? It's gonna make your GPU run faster. And I'm like, huh? I'm so sorry, Pop. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, hello, Hail. Konkahi, Hail. What do you mean, no story? What do you mean? My fellow yapper doesn't want me to yap. Hello, Hail. Welcome. Thanks for coming on by. Extra caffeinated, extra caffeination for you guys. Later was not kind to me. No! I'm sorry. No, you know what? This is revenge. This is revenge upon all of you. I told you. What did I tell you? I began my villain arc when I started pulling in this game when Ellen only came home after like 150 pulls in. When I had to go past 70 every time. And I'm like, heed my words. Heed my words! I'm going to take all of your pull luck from here on out. All of your pull luck will belong to me. Especially you, memes. You're the one. You incited my wrath the most, memes. I've only known hard pity. Let me rest. I'm tired, boss. No, you haven't learned yet. You haven't learned. You don't know my pain. You must know true pain by losing all of your 50-50s and going to hard pity every time. To quote Kohi, I heard you say this before, but I just thought, man, Papa's so smart. It's true, you are smart. Ha! Kohi can have all my luck. Thank
Take
you,
my
Kite.
Z-Luck, I've had too much of it, plus I uninstalled because no more storage less than /3.
No! Darkstar, thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you. I'll use it wisely, I promise. I'll use it wisely. But, yeah. Have you been, Kohi-sama? I'm okay. I'm a little better than the other day. If you haven't watched the VOD, I would watch it because I'm going to be trimming it down only to the Genshin segment. So, if you watched it, or if you were there, you did, you saw it, I had a moment. I had a moment, but we're good. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm good. Milktown, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Actually, who got first? Let's welcome everybody in. Before I get a little too carried away. Of course, it was Memes. Memes, did it?
Koei small sibling, Koei small sibling,
Yeah.
Koei small sibling.
I am small. I was talking. Who was I talking to about it? I think it was our server. I think it was in the Kohi Bean Shop server. Hello, J Wolf Konkohi. But I think it was in the Kohi Bean Shop server where everyone's just like, Kohi's just like the little sibling to like everyone else, and I'm like, I guess I'm just going to become the little sibling VTuber. I'm just gonna be everyone's a little sibling at this point. I can be your little brother or your little sister. I can make your dreams come true, chat. After I spent a $100 bonus from the shop, I lost to Grace at Hard Pity and got later at Hard Pity again. No! Oh, it's over. It's Jover. Nothing feels worse than that. Nothing hurts more than spending the big hundo. I would do this in Genshin chat. I was a huge Genshin whale. I mean, some of you guys were there. I feel like I did most of my whaling off stream though, because it was before I started streaming my pulls. I only really started streaming some of my pulls towards the end of my Genshin tenure, but oh man, I was dropping hundos a little too, a little too sparingly. But yeah, I know how that feels when you're like, here we go again. Drops $100, loses pity at Hard Pity, has to go to Hard Pity again. Hello, I'm Bad Konkohi. Hello, Majin Konkohi. Welcome. Oof. Oof. I'm hard stuck at Big Brother. Hale is the Big Brother. Everyone say hi, Hale. Oh, I gotta get my keys. I gotta get the keys. Hold on. I gotta get the keys. Keys? Keys? Also, did I break my... I broke my microphone. I broke my microphone.
Hi, Hale.
Hello? Are we good? I broke my microphone with the keys. I'm so sorry. Are you awake? Konkohi! Immediate caffeination straight to your brain. Chat woke up. Wake up, chat, wake up. Chat, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. What did the table? You wanted to. Chat, wake up. Hi, Hale. Chat, wake up, Hale's here! Chat, wake up! Big Brother's here! Oh, Nii-chan! Dikta! I put the caffeination right into your eardrums. Apply directly to the eardrums. I'm playing something and that scared me. Oh no, I'm sorry, Luz. My heart's racing because of you. Oh my god, I gave GT Darkstar the Doki Dokis. What a scoundrel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go, man. I didn't mean to, but yeah, the keys broke. I'll do it gently. Gently keys. Gentle keys. Gentle keys. There we go. Gentle keys. Gentle keys so we don't break the microphone again. Gentle keys. That's not what I meant. What do you mean? That sound scared me. Oh. The sound of my voice scared you. Jump-started your feelings for me. Right, GT Darkstar? Oh, brother. Kohi, can I have 5 more minutes sleepy time? No, wake up! Wake up! It's Kohi time! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I'll be your alarm. I'll make sure you get up. Nothing is more traumatizing. All right, hold on. Before we start, I know a million conversations a minute. The yapper, yapper. Saw you with the red itch ball. What itch ball? Why am I itch ball? Hi Raiders, it's me, your caffeinated idol, the adorable Sparrow Kohi. I am the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. I also work for Sayu. I am the sweatshop. He bullied me on stream yesterday. The other day, he bullied me. He made me cry. Do you remember that? Remember? Do you remember? I didn't forget. Remember when he's like, chat, come on. I'm gonna end stream. Tell me not to end stream. He'd be like, tell me not to end stream. I genuinely was like, because I miss you. Because I miss you. And then he laughed at me! I'll never forget. I'll never forget. Kohi never forgets. Kohi will remember this. Well, welcome, Raiders. We're playing Zealous 0. We're pulling for the man. The myth, the legend. C100 Anton. I promise. No, and I guess if we get a lighter, we get a lighter too. But yeah, I guess. We'll definitely get an Anton somewhere. He always jump scares me. Welcome, guys. How are you? I really... It's still funny! It is. It's a good moment. In the moment, my heart was broken. But now we can look fondly at its eye. We can look back fondly on it as a... as a good memory. As a funny memory. Our bond has increased. Social link rank up. Am I right? Oh, boy. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Yes, I'm Kohi. I'm an artist. I do VTuber designs. I also do VTuber stream assets. And I stream myself. I'm a Hoyo creator, so I do stuff for Hoyoverse. And I'm addicted to gacha. So if you like gacha, I am your streamer. Am I gonna win the 50-50? We better manifest. We better manifest. But yeah. Welcome. Oh, yeah. Make sure to refresh the stream, Raiders. But let me get into it. Let's log in. I've been grinding, chat. I don't know about you. I don't know about you, Borgies and or Kohi Beans. Where am I? Grab myself. I lost myself. Where's my body? There I am. My VTuber self. I keep grabbing the wrong thing. Oh my god, I'm not grabbing the right thing. I need to move myself. It's fine. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Thank you guys for the follows. I need to move myself. It's not letting me move myself. I'm broken. I'm broken.
Good luck, Kohi.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Remember Unu Beans, Kohi is love, Kohi needs life. Kohi is muted. Kohi, you are muted.
Oh my, why am I muted? What happened? Wait a second. I wasn't muted the whole time, was I? I wasn't muted the whole time, was I? Did you guys hear me? Did you hear anything I said? Okay, for a few minutes. Chat, what's happening? Why is it breaking? No, my stream was working before. Now it's not working. Also, my VTuber's not working. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to add another source. Hold on. Oh my god, chat. Everything's breaking! Everything's breaking! Okay, I gotta add a new source. Add this.
Stream
Okay.
was scared by the loudness / J.
True. Why is my stream not working? I can't move myself! I can't move! Why? Okay. That's so weird, chat. I can't move myself. I can't move! I sound far away! What do you mean? What is going on? Help me! What do you mean? Yeah, I also cannot... I might have to manually move myself. That's so weird, chat. I'm so sorry.
Seem is the carrier of Monarch Scuff.
No, not the Monarch Scope. Oh god, don't give me the Monarch Scope. That's terminal. That's when you know it's terminal.
Maybe call CU for tech support.
No, it's nothing I can't probably solve on my own later. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys cursed me with Idge Ball! Thanks for nothing, you guys. Cursing me with Idge Ball. You guys, what have you done to me? What did you do? You brought a curse, a plague upon my stream. What did you do? Chat! You little stinkers. Ooh, I oughta. Ooh, I oughta. But I won't. I love you guys. I love you guys too much. I love you guys too much. I won't do such a thing, never. But yeah, let's get into it. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be in the way, I guess. I'm gonna be a little in the way more than usual. You're innocent. All right. Until proven guilty, I guess. But here we are, back at it again. Oh, we got Bang Boo. We got the Bang box to pull.
Annual Prince of Egypt movie screening? Too soon?
What do you mean, Prince of Egypt screening? Oh. Okay, that was weird. Ooh, oh. Everything is kind of freaking out right now. Hold on, let me check something. What's happening? No, I'm good. It's just my... You know what? I'm gonna go through
Chloe,
my OBS.
I think your mic changed to webcam.
Let me check. How about now? Are we good? Oh my god, why? Ah! Can you guys hear me now? Am I good? Am I
Good.
not far away? Oh my, Sai broke everything! He broke everything! You guys, him, curse upon you, curse upon me, curse upon your cow. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The virus did spread. Oh my god. But yes, okay, now we're good.
The tech support raid struck your setup.
Honestly, Sayu Tech Support is a scam. Sayu Tech Support are the ones putting the virus on your computer, and then they're like, oh no, you have a virus on your computer? Call us and pay $500 to uninstall the virus that we actually put on your computer.
The son attacked the father. History repeats.
History repeats. Are you entertained at least, you guys? Are you entertained? Oh, brother. Yeah, here we are. In Zenless Zone 0. Here, we can turn off Bernice Rave for right now. Anyway, hi guys.
But see, that is it for free.
Yeah, true. As my technically my VTuber son, he should do it for me for free. I get the family discount. Family discount? As his VTuber design mama? Family discount, please. Oh yeah,
7K polychromes will get you C6 later FR.
Don't make fun of me! Don't make fun of me! Don't start! I grinded 7K with all my heart. Don't start. Don't start with me. Don't you dare scoff at my 7K. Don't you dare! Also, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it.
Hopium.
Stop! Stop it. You mean Coheum? You mean Coheum? You gotta be huffing that Cohe. I wanna see it. No, wait.
Good luck on pulls in your tubers.
Thank you! Whoa, thank you. Yes, I designed it myself. Thank you. Oh. Most anime men wish they were him. I cannot believe this. They gave my man's chikubis. They gave him nipples. He has more rights than like 90% of anime men. Look at him. Wow.
Giving Koi beans for luck.
True. All Kohi beans, all viewers now, guaranteed a lighter. If you don't, you can take it up with
Don't
Sayu.
start believing. Never don't not feel your feelings.
Oh boy, what is this? Oh, it's a new event. Okay. Okay. Signal search. Whoa. Whoa. Vroom. There it is. See, look, it's not just 7,000 polychromes. It's 7,000 plus 10. Or 11.
ARF, daddy, baby, mama.
Look
help
at
me.
him! They're ready! How long did it take to make the model? I'm making one myself, but the 100 plus layers break me. It depends. My design didn't take that long, honestly. I think drawing-wise, the whole model itself took about a month. And then Raymond Papa took about 2 months to rig it. So it depends on who
I
your
was
artist is
complimenting
and
you
your
because I
rigger.
didn't even keep 1,600 currency.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take it, thank you. I know, see, look how hard I work. I scrounged. I worked so hard. I grinded out Hollow Zero. Shiyu Defense. All the events that were happening as well. Don't worry about that. There's no way, right? We're gonna be focusing on just getting later. I am at the 50-50 because the last character
Good
I
luck,
got...
Chloe.
Thank you, Luz. The last character I did get was Bernice, so... I did get her engine. She's the only character I have that has an S engine, so that was really... It was just the heavens... Everything aligned. I was just meant to be Bernice main, and rightfully so, because I live for brain rot. I don't know about you guys, but I live for that brain rot. I love brain rot so much. Bernice, Slumber Nana Monkey, you name it. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, look at that, no shirt. He's got it on now though. I haven't pulled in unlimited banners in ZZZ since I lost my first 50-50 on Ellen to Lycon.
Shikanoko no Kanako Koshi.
Oh yeah, and Shikanoko, stop.
Shikanoko no Kanako Koshi and Shikanoko no Kanako Koshi.
Is that how it goes? But I've been sitting on almost max pity waiting for my first time to strike. I got lighter in my first 10 full. Let's go! No, see, I also lost my 50-50 on Ellen. But you know what I did? I kept going. I kept grinding. Oh, my entire Ellen saga. If you were there, you were there. But my villain arc started then. I hope your presence gives me lighter luck. I hope it does too! Also, hello, Waffles Konkahi. I got Bernice as a joke, to be honest, but she's a very good unit. She's amazing! Chat, if you missed Bernice... Shame on you, first of all. First of all, shame on you. Second of all, are you regretting it?
Lighter, go.
Lighter, go! But no, we gotta... Is there a new one? No, we still got Resin Abu.
Kuru burn.
Was that Kuru burn? Kudu. But yeah, let's do our dailies first, and then we will get into pulling. 100%. 100%. Yeah, if you didn't notice, I'm also cosplaying Bernice a little bit. I got my glasses and my hair accessories on, but there she is! Bernice! Wah! So slowly, they're going to be adding characters that you can run around as, which I'm real excited, because then you can run around as all your favorites, chat. Even though, personally, I really like Wise. I really like Wise and Belle a lot. I think they're probably... they're like... it's so hard because I love the Trailblazer and Honkai Star Rail, but I really like the ZZZ siblings so much. Just because they're their own characters. So, it's close. It's a close first for me. But I really like Wise. I hope your rolls are better than mine. Oh no, Leche! Oh, he's come to tell us he come back from the war. Leche come back from the pulling wars. Oh no.
Hajire Soryo, Kaze no Yoni, Tsukimi Haruo, Lighter.
Are you having fun? Are you having fun? I do like running with Wise. I do too. I miss it already. I need to go the scratch off. Okay, this right here. Where's the scratch off? Right here. Newsstand. Alright, chat. What's it gonna be? We gotta do this gambling. We gotta do our scratch off gambling before we do official gambling. Alright. Here we go. What are we doing? What's the technique? What is your guys' technique? Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Gambling. What's your technique? I want to run around as Vaughn because it's Vaughn. Is that bad? No, not of course. I love Vaughn Lycon. He's hot. I don't care if he's a wolf man. He's a beautiful wolf man. Signature swirl. I just scratch it. Golden poo. We want the golden poo. Manifest golden poo. We need the golden poo. I am the great mighty poo, and I'm gonna give the polychrome to you. I just do singles, then 10 pulls. My partner says the same thing. I like floof. Yeah! There's no shaming here. Listen, Kohi VT, I do not judge. I only judge if you don't like Dan Heng from Honkai Star Rail. Then we might have a problem. If you don't like Dan Heng, we might have a tiny problem. However, anything goes. If you like Shark Girls or Wolfman, Bernice, whatever, no judge. Judge free zone. Judge free zone. Go to side. Okay. Oh! 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 Wait! Wait! Based! Oni Gamer! Based. Oni Gamer, that, thank you. Holy. It was meant to be. I suffered through scuff for this one. We suffered through scuff for this one. Let's go. 40 crumbs. Yippee. If we don't get lighter, it's gonna be real sad. If we don't get lighter, oh no, it's gonna be the biggest upset tonight. All right, let's get our coffee. All right, Kohi Beans. Oh, that's right. If you guys followed the channel, please follow it if you haven't. But if you're now a follower, be sure to use your daily login. We do daily logins at this channel, so whenever I go live, you log in and get your daily cup of coffee to track how many streams you've been to. And then the first one to get to 69 will get a special prize from Kohi, from yours truly. So make sure you do that. Kohi, explain to chat why you hate Nuvolet. Why are you inciting war? Why are you inciting war? First of all, I don't hate him. First of all, it's not hate. Hate is a strong word. You're starting shit. Don't start trouble. We're not even. Does this look like the Genshin Impact category to you? We're playing Zenless 0. We only have fun times here. That's right, Sniffer. Smell that fresh brew. What's wrong with the water otterboard? There's nothing wrong with him, but I have something called a preference. My type of dragon man is Dan Heng, and also Dan Heng and Biber de Lune. Nuvolet's just not my type, and they hold it against me. They hold it. Oh, Nicole is here. No time for you, Nicole. I gotta open the store. And they just hold it against me. Like it's a war crime. Like it's a sin. A sin against mankind. No, don't cry, Corey. Corinthian. Don't cry. No, listen, it's okay, Nuvolet's great. Don't cry. He's fine. He's just not my favorite. By any means. By any means, he's just not my favorite. I wouldn't.
Sinner.
No, I'm not a sinner! Stop! I'm not a sinner. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. How can you hate that? Putting words in my mouth. I am a bona fide dragon lover. That's true. I am. Zhongli, even though Zhongli technically isn't actually a dragon, but he just has a strong dragon motif. He has good taste. Also, he has a brown color palette. I'm a little biased, but it's just Nuvolet. He looks more vampire than dragon. Okay, we're not getting into this. All right, listen, we're not getting into it, okay? Okay, we're not getting into it. Let's focus on gacha. Let's focus on gambas. Can't say you love dragons and then willingly choose to avoid him is all I'm saying. He doesn't look like a dragon! There's nothing that speaks dragon to me. Maybe it's his hair a little
We're
bit.
getting into it.
Both are hot though. They are very attractive. Please. There's nothing that screams dragon. I want horns. I want tails. I want scales. I want sharp teeth. Where is it? It's too safe. That's what I mean. Zhongli isn't a real dragon, but he has the immaculate taste to take on the theming of a dragon. Do you understand? Zhongli is a connoisseur. He's a fine connoisseur. He knows what appeals to the masses. He's cool. He's sleek. He's a gentleman. He's amazing. Beautiful. God bless Zhongli. Now Dan Hong, real
Also,
dragon.
Chloe hates all the Natlan dragons too. Chloe is a fraudulent
No, it's
dragon
not
lover.
true because Kahulaha is my favorite character in Natlan. You lie. You're lying to the new viewers. I'm so sorry, new viewers. Please.
DID someone say Dan Heng?
Me. Don't make fun of me, Darkstar. Stop. Darkstar is just... you guys, please. You're making me look bad in front of the new viewers. I'm sorry, new viewers.
Did you know that if a dragon leaves you behind, you could say that they are Dragon?
Thank you. Thank you for the thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you, Nictabus More Kohi. Yes, enjoy your caffeinated emotes.
VTuber.
Thank you. Okay. We need to figure out the pull spot. What's the pull spot gonna be? Alright, there it is. There's our crumbs. Boom, easy. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go here. Wait, we gotta go to the desert. We gotta get on out to the desert. Where is it? This one? Yeah. We gotta go to Cheesetopia. Cheesetopia, come on. The cheese dinner. Hell yeah. Look at my cheese.
Dan Heng is the answer to all of
Sorry.
our problems.
2 Bernice? Oh, damn, Kohi. How come your mom lets you have 2 Bernice? 2 of them. Okay. Who does lighter like the most? Is lighter actually here? Should I pull with lighter? Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck. Go get lighter.
Thank you. Oh, also, if you ever want to know when I'm going live next, you can join the Kohi Bean Shop Discord! Exclamation Shop Discord. We talk about gachas in there. That's where everyone shames me for my Genshin Impact opinions. Everyone hating on my Genshin Impact based opinions. They make fun of me in there. And I also announce all of the new projects that I work on because as you guys know, I do stuff for Sai, I do stuff for Ben, Nazir, Howard, and so
What?
many more.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You gonna lie to me? Don't lie to me. Don't lie in front of the new viewers. But yeah, I do lots of cool stuff, so if you ever wanna keep up with my projects or when
At
I'm going
least,
live,
not me.
stop interrupting! I'm shilling. I'm shilling to the new viewers. I'm shilling to the new viewers. Calm down. I can have you removed from the stream. Alright? I'm paying you an exposure. You're getting paid an exposure. Is that not good enough for you? Is that not good enough for you? Alright, get back down there. Alright, we gotta pull. Is Lighter here, actually?
Okay.
There you go. Calm down. Let me see. There's Piper. Oh, is that him? No, that's not. Who's this? Freaking Sean. Maybe some of the other.
Abusive bird.
I'm not abusive. I'm not. Hello, Libra Kankahi. It's time. Weird pulling. Oh, it's Lever Boo. I love him. Look at him. Chat, I don't know about you, but I think the Bang Boos are the cutest mascot. Like, of all the Hoyo games. Look at them, chat. Chat, do you not want... Okay, one's in chat. One's in chat if you want a Bang Boo of your own. Look at them! Oh my god, it's so cute! Wouldn't you want one of these? Would you not want one of these? Would you not want this in real life? Can you imagine just in your day-to-day life, this as your traffic guard? Helping you cross the street, holding his little hand as you cross the street. Working at the supermarket, your little cashiers, your little mailman. Wouldn't you want this? I want this so bad. One's in chat if you want Bang Boos in real life, please. They're so cute. My favorite. My absolute favorite. I would start war. I would incite wars for them. But also, I don't see Lighter here. Just old men. Old man Demir.
One.
Plushies when? Actually, I did make Bang Boo plushies when I went to AX Chibi, but they sold out. So if you guys want to know when I'm restocking them, which is soon, I'm going to be doing a December shop update for Kohi Bean Shop because we sell merch too. So I actually, you know what? I'll show you a picture. Do you guys want to see the Aeus I made? Here we go. 7! Red TM! You know what? 7 is my favorite number, so we can let it go. 7 is my favorite number, so. But, where is it? Where's my Bangus? Well, here they are. Yeah, look it! I made little Bangaboos. Little Bangaboo pillow plushies. They're mini. Mini. They were as big as a potato. They were so small. But yeah, I sold out during AXGB, so I'll be restocking these at some point. And then I'll be selling them next year throughout physical conventions if I can get into them, because it's been kind of rough. But yeah, look at them. Look at these little guys. Look at them. But yeah, I want Bangbus in real life, please. Make that technology.
I'll take your entire stock.
I'll take your entire stock. Okay. Lighter's not here, so I think we'll just go. We'll do it at Cheesetopia. Let's just do it at Cheesetopia. Okay, I've seen some big potatoes. I mean, how big?
Shut up and take my money.
Shut up and take my money. Are you sure? Is that a promise? Is that a blood oath? Look at the lucky boo. Alright. Okay, here we are. Back at it again at Cheesetopia. Here it is. Alright. Right here. We're doing it. It's time. It's time, Kohi Beans. It's time. Are we ready? We're doing it.
Here's my bank account.
Here's my bank account. Thank you for your bank account. Let me take a sip. Thank you for hydrate. Okay. Okay. Are we ready?
Here's my social security card.
Oh, and the 3 fancy digits on the back. Thank you. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Here we go. Are we ready? Here we go. Raita. First put 10 pool. Here we go. Come on. Oh, nothing. Ooh. Oh, 2 A's. Okay. So I don't have M6 of Ben or Corin, so I'll take it. If we happen to get any Seths, I will also take it. If we get Anton,
Lighter fluid.
thank you. If we get Anton, I will be messaging Sayu privately. But here we go. You got him. Let's go. Yeah, pull with Kohi. If you guys haven't pulled yet, let's pull together. Pull together with me and let me know if you got him. All right. We got our Bakugans here. We keep getting those W's because we're... Oh, Ben! It's Ben! Yippee! Bigger Ben. Bigger than Ben Big. Oh, and a corn! We got corn! Yippee! She's so cute. I love corn so much. I ran out of pulls. Are you telling me to spend money? Responsibly. Responsibly, Heiko. Responsibly. As a treat. It is Thanksgiving. Give thanks. It's corn. Corn is here. And then we get a W. Alright, W's for everybody. Yippee! You get a W and you get a W. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Heiko. Don't forget to get your daily cup of coffee, 69 Kohi Bean points, so you can track your logins. Crying, hope you don't get Anton. I got him and I was like, your cinemas are already maxed out. M100. Cinema 100 Anton for all of us because all of us are Sayu viewers and Sayu fans. C100 because that's my son, boy. Oh no. Speaking of Thanksgiving, Costco is hell. Oh, memes. You're a Costco guy? Memes is a Costco guy. Of course Memes is spending Thanksgiving there. I can't believe Memes is the Costco guy. Alright, but you know what? It's good. It's all good. We still get more pulls out of it. See this? Go here. Look at this. Boom. One whole
Go.
Go, go, go. Okay. I'm so nervous about digging into my polycrumbs. I'm free to play. I'm free to play. My ZZZ is a free to play account. In my Genshin tenure of 4 years, I've spent a lot. Yes, I admit. In Honkai Star Rail.
Lighter, come home.
It's Honkai Star Rail chat. If you don't know, I am the resident Honkai Star Rail biggest fan shill out there, and I love Dan Heng, so I E6'd my Imbiber de Lune. I E6'd him last year when he first came out, so I'm your filthy E6 Imbiber de Lune ever. But I don't spend anymore. I cold turkey. I promised myself I'm gonna E6 Imbiber de Lune it's like our it's like our marriage certificate. So I promised he would be my first and my last E6, and I haven't
Danheng
spent.
lovers unite.
So we're staying F2P in promise to Dan Heng, okay? Hey, investing Dan Heng Il is worth it is because now I just kind of like power through the game, even though at the moment I don't know if you guys played Memory of Chaos, but what were they thinking? What is happening? Why am I suffering at like floor 10? What the? We're Costco guys. Of course we lost the 50-50. No, Phantom. We're Costco guys. Oh no. Of course we lose the 50-50 to Grace. Oh, please don't. If anything, give me like but here we go. Mach is rough this round. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Ugh. Oh, no beans. No beans. Only one A. Ah! Come on now. Oh, come on. I'm also F2P and ZZZ. We say boat here, yeah. I mean, it's fun playing as F2P. I have to admit, I've been very satisfied with... Okay, you know, I can't say satisfied in the gacha aspect because I've been
We're
going to...
Costco guys, of course we regret building pits.
Stop! No, that's too real. I feel like we should just do... We're Costco guys and then insert very unfortunate gacha experience here is a good format. But no, yeah, like, my gacha luck has been... terrible, horrendous in ZZZ. I've been going past 70 for every character I've tried to pull for. But I will say, ZZZ is very easy to grind. It's very fast and quick to get in and get out and do what you need to do and actually get currency, even more so than something like Star Rail. So I'm actually, I felt very, what's the word? Like proud that I've been putting in so much work and then being rewarded for grinding and actually saving and not giving into the temptation of swiping. It feels good. It feels good to work hard in the game and be rewarded for it. I feel like maybe this time around I might not be so fortunate, but
which is why I spend only a bit on Z and HSR.
no, if I had a lot of extra funds, I would consider getting like BP for Star Rail and ZZZ, but alas, inflation is kicking your caffeinated idol's butt. It's hard being a caffeinated idol. I'm a full-time freelancer, chat, so I live off of commissions and conventions and streaming, so I haven't been able to really splurge on anything. So gacha would be the last thing I'd want to splurge on right now, if anything. So I have to be responsible. I have to be responsible. All of your hard-earned money and biddies and subbies go towards paying my bills 100% right now. So I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for helping me pay things like my cell phone bill and my internet bill. But I always say, I have to reiterate this every time, but your time is precious and limited on this earth, and you decided to give me even a few moments of your time is like incredible to me. So thank you guys so much for even spending your time here with me. It means so much to Kohi. Big Ben! Big Ben! Also, hello, Sleepy Senpai, welcome in. It's easier to grind in ZZZ than Genshin. Oh, 100%. It's easier to grind in ZZZ and Star Rail than Genshin. Genshin is a bit of a time sink. Though I will say, between Imaginarium and Spiral Abyss, it has been a bit easier to just get big chunk, like, you know, one whole 10 pull out of it, basically. But it's just stingy in general. Also,
Spending
Zur,
as much
thank you
time
for the
as I
follow.
can to watch my favorite streamer in Ikiyai.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. And also thank you for the follows. Thank you. But yeah, all I ever ask of my audience and my Kohi beans is just turn up. I know it really sucks that we have ads and I can't turn them off. But I always wait. I never do important things during ad breaks. Sometimes I go and I sneak and I get a little snack or something to drink. But yeah. All I ever ask is that you just show up. That's all you have to do for me. If you want to sub and support the channel and me, I owe you my life. Kohi will now die for you. Hello, Busy Chibi, welcome. And thank you for the follow, Red TM, welcome. Oh, here's a W, more W's for me. Because I always stay... We're Costco, guys. Of course we always get BW engines when we pull. Someone is someone who hasn't pulled on any limited characters in ZZZ yet is true patience to save. It's true. It's patience. All these games is they'll test your patience, right? There's so much FOMO. Whenever a character comes out, it always feels so much better to just get them right off the bat, right? Because you're like, yeah, I got them. It's so fun to experience the whole patch with that character. I don't know if you guys play Wuthering Waves. Also, thank you for Hydrate. I don't know if you guys play WooWa. I recently went back. If you guys probably watch Sai play WooWa, right? I was there. But I love Camellia. Camellia wife. But Camellia doesn't want to come home. I lost my 50-50 to Calcharo at like 70. And now I'm still pulling. I'm at like 55 in for Camellia. I'm suffering, chat. I'm suffering. She's guaranteed, chat. But it's taking so long because WooWa is just like Genshin. It's open world and it's so hard to grind. It takes so much time. I literally get like...
on 3 accounts to Verena.
I literally have to like get 2 pulls a day at this point. Not Verena. You know what? I would have taken Verena. At least she's a really good healer. What am I gonna do with Sticky Calcharo? Go home, Calcharo. Go home. Wrong white-haired character. Boo-hoo. Where's Scar, chat? Can I ask where's Scar? Where's playable Scar at? I'm waiting. Are you guys also waiting? I'm waiting. Where is he? Where's Scar? Are they gonna let him out of gay baby jail yet? I'm waiting. TikTok. While you're at it, give him back the rice ball. Give him back the rice ball.
Scar in disguise.
She's gonna take off the wig. It's me, Ro. Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Who's that? Who? Stop! Chat!
Memes.
Memes! Why? I'm not... Memes, stop. Yamero! Stop. We're not even... Listen, hope is not lost yet. Hope isn't lost. Let's keep going. Here it is. Okay, here it is.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, Memes. Memes, you're giving me so many things. Thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Goatman now, WooWa. Yes, Goatman now. We get Plant Girl. I want Goatman. Come on, ZZZ. Oh, thank you for the biddy, Sleepy. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, here we go. More A. More W's. Manifest. Why was I fridged? No, take him off the fridge. He doesn't need to be there. It's all good. But we're waiting for that BGM change for sure. Yeah. Shining golden sign. Na 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 na. Ooh, I love this. This is my favorite W engine. Look at it. It looks so yummy. I put this one in my room. You know what's really cool? Soup.
Memes, you're the best kind of pie right now on Thanksgiving. A sweetie pie.
Oh, dude. Thank you, Aki. Oh, you meant meme. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Memes is a sweetie pie. Oh, for sure. Not me, though. But no, this is truly one of my favorite W engines. I love that we can put them in our room now. I love decorating things. Are you looking forward to decorating in Star Rail like I am? Oh my god, it's over. Teapot who? Teapot who? I'm gonna be decorating my Star Rail room for hours. I can't wait. But yeah, I also really like the decorations in...
Hot pot.
Hot pot! Hot pot! But I like decorating the room in ZZZ. And this is the one. This is one of the immediate choices I put. Soup. Bread and water soup. Train room. Yeah! 1 week until Sunday! Ah! 1 Sunday until Sunday, Chad! No bonks! No bonks. I will not be stopped. I will not be stopped. We're pulling for Sunday on Sunday, chat. On Sunday. You can't pull on Wednesday. You can't pull on Thursday. Not Friday. And definitely not Saturday. You gotta pull for Sunday on Sunday. It's unless, okay, if you have guaranteed. Sorry, Sunday. Sorry, Sunday. You know what? If you have guaranteed, any day is Sunday for you. You see that? Oh my god. Any day is Sunday for you. But if you're at 50-50, Sunday. We pull on Sunday. And Sunday only on. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
I would save for more character when I do get Zenless back, but no. I'm a certified Jane Domain.
Okay, but Ratwoman! Ratwoman! Come on, we all love Ratwoman in this house. I might be a big Bernice fan, but Ratwoman, she's the one. She's the hottest one. 100%. Can I pull on Groundhog's Day? No! You pull on Sunday. Are we really going to hard pity again? Oh my, since the beginning of time. I've never gotten anything early. Look
I
at
hope
that.
I can get Harumasa.
Oh, Harumasa, true. Okay, if we don't get lighter, we get Harumasa. True. Also, really quick. Okay, I'm a Hoyo creator, so no leaks, no spoilers, just like Size Chat. No leaks, no spoilers. You get bonked, eternally bonked. And then you will have to write a 10-page essay on why you're sorry about it. And then I'm going to read it live on stream. Okay? So don't do it. I'm going to turn you into content. And everyone will point and laugh at you. So don't do
Manifest,
it.
manifest, manifest, manifest,
Okay, manifest!
manifest later.
Manifest lighter! I'm gonna stare at it. We didn't get the jiggle. See, you know. Oh, wow! 3! We got 3 A's! 3 A's! Let's go. You know what? My A luck have been pretty good. I'll take it. Okay,
Are
easy,
you going
easy.
to pull until you get lighter?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Kohi Bean. Yes, Borgie. Big Ben! I'll take it.
Nothing stands in my way.
Taking it. No, don't say A for Anton. Memes, I swear to... Listen. Memes, you're playing a dangerous gamble. If one of these A's is Anton memes, I'm gonna make you write an apology letter. Live. I'm going to drag the chat over to the middle of the screen, and you will have to beg for your life.
Manifest
So
later
you do
next
not
week.
want this to be an Anton. No. Give me corn. Everyone corn? Corn, please, corn.
Oh damn, means
Okay,
okay,
Ben,
put
good.
higher than me on the fridge.
Damn, it's gonna be put higher. It's okay, we got Ben. It's still good, it's still good. We don't have M6, so we're good. Oh god, there's one left, memes. Memes, there's still one A left. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Chat, do you think this is the end for memes?
Lighter calm.
Lighter come. No, not yet.
Ambi.
Okay, you know what?
In
A for
position.
Ambi. I also have M6 Ambi. A for it. Alright, memes, you live. Alright. Alright, friend. You live this time. Now we got 2, though. 2 more tapes. Yes, sir! Let's keep it going. Okay. We're down to the last 2 pulls. Literally the last 2 pulls? Come on. Do not make me go to 90. I swear to
Hope
God,
you are doing
Zenless.
well, Koi.
Thank you, Emily. Hello, Kankahi. Saved. Tell him, Ken. Ken, tell memes to count their days.
Later
Ugh.
we wanna fight you.
Okay. It's true. Yep, yep, yep. Punch, punch, fall in love. Do 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 do. Actually, I should play his theme. Should we play his theme? Lighter's theme is actually really badass. Let me get.
TBH, I only got lighter at my last pulls. Hope you get him as
Ooh.
well, Koyai.
Okay, we can do this. We can do it. If not, we save for Haramasa. If not, then Haramasa time. But please, it would be nice to have a lighter.
Lighter, come home.
Lighter, come home. All right, we can play his background music. It's pretty badass. I like it. Hold on. Hold on. Here it is. We gotta wait for the drop. It's gonna play the drop. Ooh. Ooh. Mhm. This compared to the Bernie song is just like it's like night and day. Okay. Here we go. No, not yet. Oh, 3A again. 3 A's though. Oh shit.
can't make any more room for simping on Hoyoverse characters frown.
It's so good. Whoa, my ears feel good. Another Big Ben. Whoa! Hi, Zeph. Pull the funny man for me. I'm trying! I'm trying! Zenless makes me go hard pity every time. Also, I hope you've been well. Kankahi. Please manifest for me. Oh, corn! Yeah, corn! Corn, my beloved! Corn! I'm breathing. Always manifesting for you. Thank you, Zeph. Thank you. Next 10 full, for sure. I only have one left. So it better be the next one. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's for Anton. Yippee! For you, Sayu. We got Anton's best in slot. Alright. Last one. Here we go. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for the big drop. He's gonna do it. Okay, here it is. Alright, here it is. Here we go. Last 10 pull. Now! Come home! Yeah! Oh! Oh, it's working! It's working! Wait! Oh! It's working! Wait, it's working! Oh, shit, wait! I'm scared! And 2 A's? Oh, shit! Oh! Oh, my heart is racing, please! Here we go. Ads, no! Not ads, we'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait, don't you worry. I'll wait. I gotta wait. Alright. I'll wait. I'll wait. Let me know when you guys are back. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. If this is later, I'll honor one request of yours within
Seeing
reason.
you all dance with you is so
Okay.
cute, Koi.
Oh, Zeph is gonna play a game with me. If I get lighter, I'm gonna have Zeph play a game with me. We good? We back? Are we back? It's okay. I waited.
PS later.
Okay, I'll wait. They're coming back slowly. Let's go. Yeah. I know some of them don't. Some of you guys do.
The scary ads are gone in Ikiguri.
All right, here it is. Corn! It's a good sign. We got Miss Corn up in here. Miss Corn is here. She's gonna bring us victory. Corn.
Corn.
Corn. Corn. Shining golden sign. Let your inner spark ignite. Come on, baby. Miss Corn. Lucky Corn. Lucky Corn. Oh, my insides are...
Corn.
Please. No, please. Please. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm getting scared. I'm sweating.
Join you for some fun.
I lost my 50-50 to her last time!
Nakamata, get out of your cat.
Stinky cat girls! This is why cat girls are the worst! No!
Hi, why?
Oh, I was feeling so good about it. Damn it. Oh, no. Stinky cranky cat girl. Oh, not Nekomata when I have Jane Doe. It could have been I don't have Lycon yet! Honestly, if it had been Lycon, I wouldn't
Trash
even be
game time to
sad.
return to Honkai.
Trash game. Now I play Woowa. In Woowa time. Unless I could. Okay, hear me out. You wipe my... Hold on. I need to wipe my nose really quick. Hold on.
Rigged.
Okay, so... there you go. I'll set you back down there. But, hear me out. I have not gotten anything early, right? So I haven't gotten anything...
Cats are attracted to birds.
True. She's playing a little game with me. But no, listen. I have not gotten anything early, chat. We have never gotten an early 5-star. At all. Ever. Ever since the beginning of time.
Chat, get your wallets out and start donating
No,
now.
please, no, don't do it. No! Ah! What are you doing? Mina! Nani yatendara? Oh my god, chat. Oh, chat, thank you. You didn't have to. What is this?
May you get back-to-back 5 stars.
Aw, thank you. You guys are crazy. Okay, here it is. I won't waste it. I will use them for you. Alright, we got another chance. We still have chance. We still have
Donating
time.
savings. Purchase complete.
Aw, thank you. I can make me cry. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oni! Wow! Oni, thank you. Thank you for gifting subbies. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you guys got a gift subby from Oni, make sure you say thank you, Oni. Thank you. Also, hello, Pam Pinoy. Welcome. I am back. I've been back, but I'm streaming today. Okay. Here we go. 1. And then we got some singles. Please come early. Come early. Onegaishimasu. Oh, 3. What is happening? What is happening? All of my other pulls, I would get
I got
like
paid today, get later.
aw, thank you. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Zev, I have been getting like AAA across the sky almost every pull. And then every other time, Ellen pulls, Jane Doe pulls, Bernice pulls, all of those pulls. I would get like one whole A, and it was a W engine. And now I'm getting so many Laz, what the... Stop, you guys! Why are you subbing? Oh, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Eternities. Thank you. Wow, you guys are so nice. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm getting teary-eyed. Thank you. That means so much. Yeah, we need to get her. Oh, we're gonna get her for sure. We're gonna get lighter. We'll get him.
Just call me
Big
Ben.
Ben.
Or Big
Ben, who's big?
I'll protect everyone.
He's gonna protect us. I like Ben.
Someone donate
Thank
more
you for
now.
the follow. Oh, it's a subby. Thank you for the subby, sir. Thank you. No, please. It's okay. Please. Save your subbies. Save your money. What about your lighter? You guys are already so sweet. We'll give a sub if I want. Thank you. Oh my god. I feel like I had the rug pulled out from under me
Stand in my way.
with that
Look through the couch
Nekomata.
cushions.
Oh, look through the... You know what? I haven't looked through the couch in quite a while. You right, though. I haven't. That's a good one. I'll take a sip. Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Corn, let's go!
Something I can do.
That's my girl, Corn!
Anything at all?
I'll never be upset when I see Corn. I love Corn. I don't main her or anything. I just think her design is so good. Maids are just... Maids and butlers, chat. Maids and butlers is the best cosplay. Do you agree? You can't deny it. Maids and butlers.
My lighter
Oh,
will be invested on her behalf,
So
Cody.
good.
Manifest early guarantee.
thank you, Majin. We can still do it. We can still do it. We can still power through. Look at that. 2 more. Boom. Boom, baby. I think we probably have M6 Corn by now. No. You guys, oh my god, thank you. Chat, what? Chat, thank you. Holy shit.
Chloe, I will keep sending crumbs until I wilt.
I'm crying now. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you. Okay, listen. At HSR, you guys don't have to spend anything because I've saved like 20k for Sunday by grinding. So, you guys don't have to spend money in HSR. But thank you for this. Oh my god, it has to be this one. It has to be this one. Also, hello, Maeve. Welcome. Thank you. It's happy tears. It's happy tears. I promise. You guys are so nice. Thank you. I love my community. Okay, here we go. Okay. Lighter, please. You would do this? You would do this? You would spit on my Gohi beans? You would spit on my Gohi beans generosity game? I'm offended for you guys. How dare you? My Gohi beans hard-earned money? In front of me? In front of me? In front of me? You'd waste my community's money like this? Give me corn. Give me corn. Seth or corn. Give me Seth or corn immediately. Seth, corn, come home. Come on.
And my
Oh.
well-spent luck is being burnt by light.
Oh no.
We been
Okay, it's fine. It's Ben.
Nothing stands
It's
in
Ben.
my
It's
way.
okay. I like it. His name is Ben, just like Ben B. His name is Ben, just like Ben B. I'll let it go. Zenless. Zenless kono yaro. Zenless yaro. It's alright, we got this. You know what? Single pulls are luckier, right? The single pulls are luckier. Here we go. We got this, no giving up until the last crumb is spent. No giving up! Just like the Japanese fisherman said, never give up. Never give up. Here, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab him. We need motivation. We need to stake back the determination and motivation. Never give up. Right here. 10 years ago. 14 years ago?
Never give up.
Never
let
give
down,
up.
Never roam around and deserted.
That's a good one. That is a good one. Right here, I'm gonna pull it up. Oh god, my nose is dripping from crying. Oh. Okay, let's see. Where is my window capture? Yes. Please don't break my stream. Don't break my stream. Edit. Yep. Let me pull it. Pull it out. That's him. Matsuoka Shuzo. Matsuoka Shuzo-san. Let me do that again. Matsuoka Shuzo. Oh my god. Zenless is a cruel, cruel mistress. Let me see here. Okay, I got it. Yep. New. YouTube. Ugh. Here it is, chat. The motivational video of all time. Yes, sir. Here upon these words. A man like Lighter would have to stop. Stop, chat. Chat. Oh, okay, here it is. This in
Lighter has
combination.
not taken $50 from me, and it wasn't my account.
Thank you. Stop. My nose is running. I'm gross. Okay, here it is. Here it is, chat. Don't give up. Don't you give up. Why are you quitting there? Just try a little bit harder. No. Don't give up. Think of all the people around you and the people cheering you on. You're almost there. Look at me. Negative 10 degrees and I'm harvesting.
Never give up.
You have to try. You will surely accomplish your goal. That's why you should. Never give up. Never give up. Hold on. Never give up. Right there. No, go back. Go back.
Never give up. Never what?
No, wrong one. Please, YouTube. Oh my god, YouTube's breaking. It's broken. Okay, you know what? We're good. Never give up. Never give up. Never gonna give up. All right, here we go. Okay. No.
Never surrender.
Never surrender. All right, it's not over. Never give up. Never surrender. This has to be the one. We're at 69! We have... Look, the stars are aligning. Matsuoka-san told us to never give up. My Kohibins have sacrificed $50. We're at 69! We're at 69! This has to be the one! If you're a true man lighter, you're gonna show up. You're gonna show up to this Denny's parking lot immediately. And fight me. Punch me in the face. Do it. I'll take it. I can take it. I'm a man. I am a man! Ooh. You dare spit upon Matsuoka-san and my Kohibins? You bastard! Lighter! 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 Give me corn. Give me corn now. Give me a corn or a sub. Now! Now! You're spitting on their kindness!
Lighter, come on.
Lighter, come on! Denny's parking lot. Denny's parking lot. I swear, Denny's parking lot. Pull up. Pull up, motherfucker! Denny's parking lot, pull up!
We big killer.
Ben Big.
Nothing's
Ben
getting
Big is
Lighter
big.
is scared of Koi-sama.
Is it true? Am I too intimidating? Oh, also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, gotchas. I am your cautionary tale. Gotcha is hell. Gotcha is pain. Gotcha is suffering.
I'm going to bring my slippers. Lighter, don't make me
Oh,
Mince
Majin's
like
gonna get the
flowers.
chancla. Majin's getting the chocolate chat. Oh, no. Ay, yeah. All right. We got one pull. We got one pull left. Actually, maybe we have two. Let me see. Signal shop. Oh. 2 pulls. Hear me out. It's not over. Because we can still also do the story and get more crumbs too. I haven't played the Sector 6 story yet. So that could also be something we do to get more crumbs together. We're not giving up. We're not giving up, chat. We're not giving up. We never give up. Am I right? Never give up. Never. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. Chancla, get the chancla. Never give up. I never give up.
Now you'll be getting too many donos to grind for crumbs.
No, please, no more. They've spent so much money already. Please, please. Come on. Lighter! 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 You bastard! Bastard. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We're so close. It's okay. We're gonna play the story. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Bang boo. Now. Bang boo. Bang bus.
Start running later. You're now a threat.
True. You better start running. I'm gonna give you a head start, brother. I'm gonna give you a head start. But it's true. Oh, look at my Kohibins cheering me on. I failed you. But it's not over. Akimedenaida! It's not over. I'm never giving up. Never surrendering. Let's see how much we got. We definitely have M6 by now. For sure. We have to. Oh.
How can I help?
Man, I don't have Kool-Aid. I don't have Lycon. I have Rina, Grace, and now M1 Nakamata. But I don't even have Kool-Aid. At least give me Kool-Aid. Oh my god, I can't have anything good in this house. Now I got a stinky freeloading cat girl. Awaken! Big Ben! Awaken! I'm giving him his chromosomes back. Awaken. Hello, Borfus Konkohi. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I got the name card unlocked. Big Ben. Ben biggest. The biggest Ben. Big, big, big. Alright, here it is. The final awakening. Awaken! Wow! He's got the bling. He's got the bling. And we get corns! I might just switch mine to corns. I have Lucy's right now as my name card. Awaken corn! Oh my gosh, she's so cute. She's so cute, chat. Look, the art is so good. Oh my god, Zenless art is so good. Wow, Vanguard,
The
thank
insect scares me
you!
sometimes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bubbies, thank you. If you get subbies tonight, you say thank you. Make sure you show your gratefulness, okay? Happy Thanksgiving, indeed. But make sure you always say thank you to those that give you something. Never forget your gratitude. I'm dead. She's so cute. What? We're good friends. We're very good friends. Look at this. You. Oh my. Nekomata. She's really cute though. You're lucky you're cute. You're lucky you're cute, Nekomata.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
We'll see about that. But it's time. I do like my Lucy one. It matches my Bernice one. Oh, Miss Corn. Miss Corn. Okay, it's fine. I like my Lucy one. I like Lucy. Madame Lucy. Okay, claim. Prrpa. Prrpa. All right. It's okay. Oh. Who gave me a membership? Who got so? Thank you. Well, we're gonna be getting lighter regardless. I'm pretty sure if I save up. Thank you for the membership. Thank you. Memes, thank you. Oh my god, I've never gotten the ZZZ membership, but I'm kind of glad. I really like ZZZ. Thank you, memes. Did it give it to me? Now? Whoops. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at buttons. No, not yet. That's okay. It's alright. We can get crumbs. We can get crumbs doing the story. So let's do the story. E. Ugh. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go meet Yanagi. Miss Yanagi! Ooh. But thank you guys so much for all the subs. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Insane. So nice to me. Thank you. The mystery of Arpeggio Fault.
Not all are secretly planning against you.
What do you mean? What do you mean planning against me? Planning against me with what? Planning against me with what, Kohi Beans? Is that not the event? That's the event.
Don't
Liz.
you up.
Speaking of Yanagi, I'm sorry, but her assets are too insane. I think even more so than like her bosom, right? She's pretty big. She's as big as Rina is. Like, she just has a lot of emphasis up there, but like, if you guys saw the Yanagi trailers, I was talking to this to Raymond Papa and other Kohi Beans, but like, alright, listen. Alright, listen. When her high heel fell off and they showed her foot, I was like, oh, okay. And then they're like, one more. You know what? A third time. And I'm like, oh, brother. ZZZ, you gotta relax. I got it the first time, bro. Don't think you could do it 2 more times and then act slick about it. We saw that shit before it was final. It's so funny. They like feet. They sure do. Where do I go? How do I start it? Oh god. Because that's the event. The Arpeggio Fault is an event. Probably just go here. How do I continue the story? I'm not caught up to the story, so I'm gonna dip to avoid spoilers. Best of luck in getting lighter before Max Pity. Thank you, Heiko! Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. If you guys ever want to know when I'm going live next, by the way, you can head over to the Kohi B Shop Discord! !Discord. And you can get live notification pings of when I go live next. Oh, memes. Memes, not your crumbs. Not your 5 cents, memes. Memes, enough. It's enough, memes. You can rest. Memes. Wise, the HDD has been debugged and Fairy's ready for the final reputation rank-up trial. But I think Fairy's more interested in the title of Legendary AI rather than Legendary Proxy. Oh, that's for my level up stuff. I don't want to do level up. Do I have to do the level up to do it? Or is the Yanagi story just Yanagi story, chat? Is it an agent story? There's no main story? Right? If Kohi met Ellen, she would run away because Ellen would think Kohi's bird food. No! Miss Ellen could eat me
Don't
any
you
day.
worry, we're almost there.
Oh.
Spoiling you a bit more because of how
Aw,
much we adore
Darkstar,
you.
thank you! There's no main story. Oh, okay. So it's just a story. Well then. We may as well, we still get polychrome. Oh. Wow. Holy! That's for you, chat. I started the stream out this way. Wow. More privileged than most anime men out there. He has nipples. Chikubis. It might be special story? Yeah, I thought it would be a 4.5, but I guess not, huh? Yeah, I haven't done Bernice's yet either. Oh, I have to click on it. How do I click on it? Oh, I have to click on the video. There we go. Mama. Special. Ah, yeah, it's a special episode. There we go. Yoing. Right here, special. What do you mean?
I'll save money this time for you when Sunday comes.
Oh, thank you. Yes, make sure you save money for Sunday. Sunday's coming. There is time-limited rewards for lighter, I think. Just the lighter story? How come I can't do it? Virtual Revenge. Oh. 104 tickets? I probably have something close to that. I don't convert mine to tickets. Ooh. See, I haven't done like any of these, chat. I haven't done any of them. It definitely does feel good to have savings. Like I have a Sunday guaranteed because I might not be at the 50-50, but I'm like 70 pulls in, so basically like if I don't get him, if I lose my 50-50, it's fine because I'm going to be tracking you home one way or another. You welcome home. You have no choice. My internet. Yeah, I do have a lot. What did it say? Virtual something? Oh, this one. Oh my god. There we go. Here we go! Oh, don't forget to rest early tonight, Wise. We got things to do tomorrow. Yeah, we need to go to a supplier at Lumina Square early tomorrow. We're not that familiar with the supplier, so he won't prioritize keeping the good stuff for us. So we'll just have to wake up early. Are you going to sleep now?
Gamer posture.
Gamer posture, no. We must. She's shrimping! She's shrimping! She's shrimping. Sunday will be guaranteed for me, but his light cone is up in the air, just as Jing Yuan's after that. No. No, never give up, Nyctimus. That's a defeatist attitude. You will get his light cone. You will. You have to manifest it. You have to manifest it. Alright, immersive storytelling mode. Go! Lumina Square, in front of the HIA Club.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today.
Exactly, you will get. Ah! Chat. I love the illustrations in ZZZ. Look at them. Look at Wise. Look at Oni-chan. What? Oni-chan daisuki. Whoa, it's Hale.
Jason!
Bro. Uh-oh. Row. Look at his face. Look at his face. Oh. Oh.
No, that's not Faithin. It's No Face. It's It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went
He's
quiet,
just like, oh,
Nullface
almost
has
got
been one
doxxed
of
in
the
real
top
life.
proxies.
Not my internet government name. Also, thank you for hydrate.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good?
Who is this? Who is that? Why are the NPCs so good looking? A red-haired man? A red-haired man in front of me? A red-haired man in my game? Excuse me? What do you mean, nan desu ka? What do you mean, nan desu ka? They almost got, figured out.
Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Knockoff Luca! What chapter is this? It's a special episode, so it's not a chapter. It's just like an extra side story. Miyabi! I'm blocking her! I'm blocking her, but my OBS is broken. I can't grab. Okay, I'll move. I'll move. Look. There she
Be
is!
yourself, Koi-sama.
There she is! Look at them! Gotta go. I have yet to do this story. Alright, Luz, you have a great night. Oyasukohi! Look at them. Chat, which one's your favorite? Miyabi? Yanagi? Harumasa? Or Sokaku? Sokaku? Harumasa! Hands down. Oh, he's a Harumasa fan! Harumasa fan. Also, for those of you that didn't know, in the Japanese version, the JP Seiyu for Harumasa does the same voice as Scaramouche or Wonder. It's Kaki! Kaki is one of my favorite Seiyu as well, so I'm just like, yummy, yummy, yummy. And
No, sorry, Jane top one, but I guess if I have to choose Harumasa.
it's alright. I mean, you can have a husbando and a wife, I guess. Many wives. You got 2 hands and 2 feet. Ooh, that's so real! She's me, but with Dan Hung. That's me. Oh my god, she embodies me. Oh my god.
Lady Miyabi, please step on me.
This is Chat. That's you, Chat. She's embodying you. Look at her fan. Oh my god, she's got the fan. She's got the doll. I'm crying. That's Allegra. That's so funny. She got to do the best line in the whole game.
Possible Brindle headcanon.
That's Zeph. That's Zeph. Zeph, that's you. Rips off his shirt, shows the Harumasa shirt underneath. That's so good. Also me when I see Don Hong. Oh, so what the fuck? Me! Oh my god. Oh, I can't. They're all nerds. They're all otaku.
No wonder it's so
Mega
crowded.
fan.
They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here.
That was good. That was good.
Should we get out of here? You don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
Oh, I can't.
What are you talking about, Belle?
It took
We're
me out.
law-abiding
Hello,
citizens.
Sale. Welcome. Long time no see. Don't forget to get your login. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Look at the hearts. I love that he has a male fan. That's so cute.
Please.
Also,
Step on me, Miyabi.
thank you for the mois. Look at them. Oh my god. So cute.
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
Uh-oh.
America server, right?
Yes, I'm America server. NA. But my friend slots are all filled up at the moment because Chat ate that shit up. Chat took every opportunity to friend Kohi and ZZZ so we can play Snake together at the arcade. Oh. Uh-oh. It's been so long. Sorry, it's been rough for me. How you been? Yeah, it's been rough overall, buddy. It's been rough too. But we trucking along. We're trucking, and we're still here streaming. Oh, special
No
episode.
worries. I already
Virtual
have you friended.
revenge.
Only needed confirmation for Dono.
Beneath the Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department headquarters in New Eridu's throne quarter. Oh. Cutscene? I want cutscene. I want cutscene. It looks just like her! Who? Hey, it's Tsukishiro from Section 6. Congrats, you sorted out that troublesome case, right? You're from Section 9. Thank you for your concern regarding that case. There are still some loose ends to tie up. Hey, good job. It must have been pretty tough. The consensus at the case briefing was that the case required immense intelligent work. As an intelligence officer, your contributions were indispensable. You're too kind. It's just part of my duty. It wasn't too much work, nor can I claim the credit alone. It was a team effort. You're always so modest. That's why, out of everyone in Section 6, you're my favorite to work with. I wonder what... for pure intentions, right, colleague? Right? Where are your eyes? Where are your eyes, sir? Oh, by the way, someone was looking for you. Looking for me? An HIA staff member was just asking me who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. I didn't even hesitate to tell him, you wait for Deputy Chief Tsukishiro Yanagi. She's the only reliable one in What do you mean she's the only reliable one? I mean, like, okay, you know, Sokaku aside. What about Harumasa? What about Miyabi? If Kohima had Bell or Wise from Zenless Zone Zero? I mean, would do a collab with them. Please, don't say that next time. All of our executive officers are reliable. Sorry, my bad. I didn't even think you would be afraid of extra work. Anyway, that HIA guy is probably waiting for you at the Section 6 office. You'd better go meet them as soon as possible. Okay. Oh, I get to play as Yanagis! Wow. Dicka. Dicka. Wow. We have Yanagi at home. Chow, jeez. Woo, sheesh. Ah! There's something about a businesswoman in a pencil skirt. It's just nice. Ina. How do I go over there?
Damn, she's stacked mile high.
I mean, you're saying it. I'm being as polite. I'm being respectable. I'm being respectable as possible. Yippee. Alright. We're heading on over. Well, there's something about a caffeinated idol. Yes? What about me? I'm right here. Executive Officer Tsukishiro, do you want to enter the office? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I do. 07 for Yanagi's back for real. Someone get her an ibuprofen. Maybe 10. Open. Let me in. Wow. Okay. Over here. Whoa, Sokaku! Wow! I got notes. Okay. Sokaku! She got a book. Ooh. Is that a coloring book? Just a little coloring book! There are some ABC handwriting books on Sokaku's desk and filing cabinet. Want to read through them? Yes! Based on Sokaku's penmanship inside, these aren't so much ABC handwriting books as they are XYZ mistake-making books. Oh no, Sokaku! She's trying her hardest, chat. She's trying her hardest. I don't know what happened to my screen. Nagi! The snacks in the break room are running low. How is that possible? I remember the administration staff replenished them just yesterday. How much is left? 3/4 left! Well, it's indeed almost gone. At most, it'll last you 2 more rounds. I'll talk to them, but you have to behave until then, okay? Yep. Oh, Miss Sokaku. Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Ah! She looks so good, chat. Look at her model! Oh my god, they fine-tuned her model so much since the last time. She's so beautiful, chat! She's so graceful. Chief, the clipboard says you have a regular meeting today. Don't forget to attend, okay? If you hadn't reminded me...
Short Miyabi, but damn, she's good.
What do you mean? Don't call her short! Why would you call her short? What if you're Doodle? How dare you call her short? She's tall. Look at her ears add like an extra 6 inches. If you hadn't reminded me, I could have blissfully forgotten about it. Are you planning not to attend? Even if you forget, there will be consequences. Have you forgotten last time already? A member of the Hoshimi family won't make the same mistake 3 times. I've already come up with a strategy to avoid punishment. Damn. Anything but work, huh? Ooh! Oh, wow, wow, wow! Chat! There he is. There he is. Asaba Harumasa, baby. Wow. I can get in. I can get in there for you. I can get closer. I can get closer. I can get closer. That. Oh. Oh, I did it! Chat! Just for you. I got in there. I got in there. Also, thank you for the biddy sale. Thank you. Haruma-san. Deputy Chief, you've worked hard. New Eridu has been calm recently.
Gregory House and the user sent a cool face emoji.
Who? What did you say to me? Deputy Chief, you've worked hard. New Eridu has been calm recently and the citizens are at peace. Is there really a need for us to be on duty? He said duty. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I had to. Really? I'll go ask the director in your name if he agrees that everything is calm and peaceful then. Oh, come on, Deputy Chief. Well, that reply is even less entertaining than your usual jokes. Oh, I got it. I want to get in there. Whoa, oh, oh. Yes, sir! You see? No. I can't use my camera. Unfortunately. So I can't zoom in. That's as close as I can get, Kohi Beans. That's as close as I can get to Harumasa. Oh. They won't let me look at his face. Maybe if I go this way. Nope. I can't get in his face. That's as close as I can get. Oh wait, there was something over here. Harumasa's medical record? There's a medical file on Harumasa's desk. Do you want to look through it? Yeah. Harumasa is the picture... Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse, don't hurt me. Hoyoverse? Hoyoverse, I don't want... Hoyoverse. I swear to God, don't hurt me. Do not start. Don't start. Don't start this. No. No, no. Oh, no. He's the picture of poor health. Judging by the various...
Please, I don't approve of this at all.
Judging by the various indicators on his report. Please, can you confirm the patient's name once more? It's got nothing to do with Asaba Harumasa. Okay. Look at Lil Bangy! Agent Boo. Enya! Frilly, charge standing by. I like him. New Bang Boo? New Bang Boo? Next patch? New Bang Bus? Look how cute he is. Look at his little hat. His little glasses. Kawaii. Continue? Okay, I'm continuing. Oh, they're speaking.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to
I can
discuss
take a sip.
cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
My cool professional side.
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA.
Where are your eyes? Where are you looking? Why are you so distracted?
I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Ugh.
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except,
you know.
Yanagi, can I skip the next
Why is she so
briefing?
beautiful? Oh,
I'd
she's
like to continue my
zenless.
training but never attended
I
briefings.
love the zenless women. I'm so
You know where
weak.
they are. He's perv.
Probably. I mean, okay, chat, come on. They're right there. Like, girly, could you buy a shirt any tighter? She could wear a shirt that actually fits her. This is those buttons, chat. Those buttons are New Eridu's strongest soldiers. Triple S characters right here, chat. Oh my God, pray for them. During your Thanksgiving dinner, please spare them a prayer. Give them your thanks. Holy.
that that training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have
Memes,
to
what
attend
the fuck
briefing,
did-
Chief.
Memes, what are you? I'm gonna shame you right now. What did you say to me in the? I wonder how Miyabi would poo.
Okay, WTF, I'm running away from stream. Bye.
No, that's not a mistype. How would you mistype that? How would you ever mistype? No excuses. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh, someone's a filthy, filthy Kohibi. Wow. Shameless. I see. I know what you're thinking about now, memes. Oh. I see.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with berry a meal written on it?
Mm-hmm.
Can I eat it?
Uh-huh.
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as
Asaba.
proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to
Oh.
get a sick day.
He's pretending?
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking?
Masama! Harumasa!
Accuse me of that.
Oh, is he a faker? Was I faked out? Did I potentially get upset for nothing? Me being like, oh no, he's the sickly guy. He's gonna have an episode where he coughs blood into his hand and then we find out he's got 1 year to live. And I thought Jane's assets were crazy. Hello, Kaya. Kohi, please, I'm innocent. X to... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let the Kohi Beans decide your fate. Alright, Kohi Beans. Kohi Beans. Here, I'll put a poll. Just for you. Alright, Kohi Beans, decide Meme's fate. Is Memes innocent? Here, you want true democracy? Yes. Whoops. Yes or no? There you go. 1 minute to decide Memes' fate. Alright, go on. Go on! Kohi Beans, strike judgment upon your fellow Kohi Bean. Go on. Your life depends on this, so vote. Vote as if your life depends on it. Sorry, man, but... Memes is sus. I see. Guilty. 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 Oh, the guilty is winning. I can see how Memes messed up, but also LOL. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I heard a lot of screaming while I was eating dinner, but I can't tell whether it means you won or lost. We lost. We didn't get him. We got Nekomata again. So now I have M1, Nekomata, when I have Jane Doe. See, if I got Nekomata off the start, I wouldn't have been mad, but I have Jane Doe. I have no reason to have a Nekomata. Oh, and Memes is not innocent! The your fellow Kohi Beans have judged you. Kohi Beans, what should Memes' punishment be? What what will your fellow Kohi Beans punishment be? This is a rigged court. No, it's not. I gave you ample chances to speak. Memes has been judged guilty by the court. According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, you have been judged guilty! 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 Fridge! Fridge for 24 hours! Sentenced to fridge! Fridge! Wash my hands of this guy, Kohi Beans.
Because the sick leave
Wash
request
my
submitted
hands
last
of
week
him.
had a photo of this exact same box.
Hands you the
I'll
guilty.
forward tonight's leave request on behalf of the chief, so don't forget about your
Also,
notes.
yes, if you guys don't know, we also have the exclamation point fridge. So you use exclamation point fridge, add someone's name, and you too can send them to the fridge. But be responsible. Don't be trigger happy with the fridge. Because for all you know, you too could be sent there. Use it wisely. Use fridge command wisely. But the verdict has been rendered as absolute. I'm sorry, Memes. I spent $50 on a Kohium. I still appreciate you, Memes. Memes, see, look, you get your little, you get to live up to your name tonight. Real bozo hours with Memes. You are the meme of the stream. Turning out the bickering behind her, a mix of immaturity, calm reasoning, and fake sickness, the tall deputy chief and intelligence officer keep her poised, friendly smile as she turned back to the visitor.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
Is the fridge like jail? Essentially. It's kind of worse than jail because you don't get fed up there. You don't get fed. You can feed off of the dust bunnies that happen to accumulate. It's kind of cold up there. It's not that warm. So it's kind of like being in purgatory. So I don't know if that's better or worse.
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just
No lighter.
So let's
We're
get to where
grinding
it
the
is.
side
What
story
did
to
you
see
want
if we can get a
discuss?
few more pulls tonight.
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR
You can
system.
also eat other
All the
Kohi beans while
necessary
up there, true? It's like
application
Battle
processes have
Royale.
already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance.
I'm being used to being fridge, but all the other times I deserved it, but this time it's unjust. No, it's not. No, it's not. That was sussy, Memes. You have to admit it.
But if I remember
That was
correctly,
so
it would be
sus.
voluntary. If you'll
Dust
allow me
bunnies
to
on the
ask again
fridge?
first.
Why are you dusting? Why are you judging the dust bunnies? Huh? Why are you judging them? There's dust bunnies up there. I pulled 30 times before I ran out. I usually don't get S rank until 75 plus. That's the thing, Cell. That's the thing. I've had to go to 70 plus every time as well. I had to go to 70 plus every single time. I've never gotten an S rank early. And now we're guaranteed. And I'm already like 50 something pulls in. I'm already 50 something pulls in, so it's like, where's the early? Where is it? It doesn't exist. Here we go. Here's the track record. Ellen, we went to 72. We lose the 50-50 to Rena, so we have to keep going. We go to 74, we get Ellen. Then, next banner I pull on is Jane Doe. We have to go all the way to 81 for Jane Doe. We got Jane Doe. And then Bernice, we went all
Memes
the
can
way.
redeem themselves if they give a $30 monos.
No, it's okay. Memes doesn't have to do that. Memes has given me a lot. And then Bernice, we also went to 70 for Bernice. And now, for Lighter, we went to 70 something or 80. And we lose it to Nekomata. And now, we're at like 50 something in, still no guaranteed. So like, Zenless hates me. Zenless hates me. I was here when you got Bernice and I prayed for you. The weapon was 2 pulls though. Yes, I did my Bernice engine pulls in the Discord. Sometimes, every few months, I do a little community stream in the Discord. It's kind of like secret stream. I call them secret streams because I don't notify, and it's usually like, I'm up. I don't have much work to do, so I usually just hop in the Discord and I do some grinding with you guys, just chilling on VC and playing Zenless or whatever other game. But yeah, we pulled for the W engine for Bernice in the secret stream, and I got her in a 10 pull. I literally got the W engine in a 10 pull, so I was like, oh, it was meant to be. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be pulling in the W engine banner anytime soon.
If participating in this means I can skip the briefing,
All of us said, it's so easy to get polycrumbs in ZZZ, and then proceed to lose every single one of our 50-50s. They really said, they're like, yeah, it sure is easy to grind in ZZZ. So now you're gonna grind. You like it? You like grinding? You like it? Okay. You're gonna grind.
do we get to go to the HIA club?
Oi.
Snacks there. I want to go.
Me too.
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right?
Arumasa.
Count me in.
They always come together.
Oh, his lips are shaded in.
Alright,
He's
as
so
you can see,
pretty. You
Section
guys are
6 is
covering
going to
him.
participate in the VR test.
Look
We'll
at
have
his
you
beautiful
specified a job.
face.
We
Look
forward
at
to working with
him.
you.
Oh, look at his eyelashes and his lips. Kiss my lips. Wow.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us.
Pretty
Maybe
boy.
I'll even sneak
Pretty
a
boy.
souvenir.
Also, young Gumo, no! Yogubo. Yogubo. My UID's right there. If Ahmad Leche, type in my UID if you'd like for chat.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Prohibited.
Gasp.
Gasp. He said gasp. He said gasp. Gasp. Later, Hollow Special Operations Section 6 arrive at the HIA. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, hello! We're so grateful that everyone from Section 6 could spare some time to assist us in collecting data for the VR system. Thank you so much! I'm in charge of the rest of today. It's nice to meet you. We should be thanking you. It's very nice to be working with you. Oh, I heard way back that you're Lady Miyabi's most trusted person. She's entrusted almost everything. No, all the paperwork and liaison tasks to you. So it's no exaggeration to say that you're the one who actually bears the responsibilities of the Chief of Section 6. In addition to your duties as an intelligence officer and the daily tasks of a deputy chief, you have so much to do in place of the chief. It must be exhausting living like that, right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you probably don't want to go to work at all. What is this guy? This guy's projecting. Why is he projecting? Also, hello, I ain't. Welcome. Welcome. Kankahi. I love the background music in this game. The OST of this game is so good. I love the urban funk in this game. You're quite straightforward, aren't you? Oh no, I'm sorry. Did I come off as too straightforward? Actually, I've always had trouble grasping the sense of distance with my colleagues, which is an issue on my part. It's not a weakness. We have people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways, but they're all out-and-out experts when it comes to completing things in their work domain. And that's good enough. One of my responsibilities is to handle all necessary communications beyond the scope of their job. Like what we're doing now. Oh, thank you for understanding. Are you here to check up on how test preparations are going? We're all set up and ready to go here. Just bring everyone in and we can start the test anytime. I'll be waiting for you all at the club. I see. I will go and rally everyone. Yippee! Mina! Whoa. I still can't take a picture. I'm mad. I can get a little closer. You see? Oh! I'm doing it! No, wait. Easy. Look at him! Are you seeing this? Are you seeing that? Look at the shading on his lips, though. Damn! Why is he so pretty?
Arfar.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. You think this will bring Lighter home? Do you think this will bring Lighter home? Can we do it? You think Lighter will come home now? You think he's gonna do it? We were talking about this in the Discord, but we think Miyabi is tailless. It doesn't look like she has one. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but Fei Xiao doesn't have one, so maybe it's a plot reason. Maybe it's a character plot thing. Alright, let's go gambling! Let's do it! Here we go. Single pulls. Oh, whoops. I forgot I gotta do this. Alright. Look at that, we're so close! Okay. Let's go! Come on, Lighter! Come on, for my Kohi beans!
Manifest.
B. Shining golden sign. Please, I want to hear this song! Let my Kohi beans listen to the song, please. B for blessings. B for blessed. Kohi bless. Kohi bless. Kohi bless, please. Kohi bless. Kohi bless. Kohi bless. B. Please, for my Kohi beans. Please. So they can rest well. So they can sleep without any worry. So they can rest without any apprehensions and anxieties. Please. Please. Okay, Rabbi. B. Oh, wait, again? Please. This game really wants us to go to Art City again. Oh my god, chat. Please. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Please. We have one more. We have one more left. Lighter. We need to play a song again. We could play a song again. Alright, let's play a song one more time. Let's play a song. Hold on. ちょっと待ってて。ちょっと待ってて。Okay, we have a song. Okay, let me quiet down this. Okay, lighter song. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until the big drop at the very end. Alright, chat. Let it build. Okay. Oh, I can't believe it. Please. Please.
Koi.
Kohyun. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Not yet. Not yet. We're almost there. Here we go. Please. A. Okay, if it's Corn, or Ben, or Anton, or Ambi, we get one more pull. Let's go. We get one more. We get one more. Because we have M6. We have M6.
Wallace Beans.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. Don't worry. I'm waiting. Don't worry. Do that. One more. We still get one more. I'll wait. The nice of flames. Alright, we dance party until they come back from ads. Here we go. It's time. It's building. What's your favorite and worst Zenless Zone agents in 2024? I mean, I don't have any that I hate. I've got a vendetta against Nekomata, but my favorite Bernice. Alright, ready this. Please. Nah! That's me screaming. Also, Depressive Tomato, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah! Oh, man. Also, it was Big Ben. We got banned. Alright, back at it again. Cut the music, cut the music, cut the music. Making us work for it. Look at this, chat. Look at this. We're literally halfway there. Officially, we are no longer in early territory. We're literally going through it. You didn't get lighter, but you got me. True? Welcome to Kohi Bean. Hello, Tomato. I'm Kohi. These are the Kohi Beans. And now that you have joined the community, you can log in, get your daily cup of Kohi, and track how many streams you've been to. Because the first one to get to 69 gets a special gift from Kohi. Bro, why the rate's so shit? I know! I would know more than anyone. Me having to go past 70 every time in this
Never
game.
give up, never surrender.
True? Here it is. Bang bus. Bang bus. Bangaboo. Koyo, kochi koyo. Damn it. Even the Bang Boos don't want to come home anymore. I will say I do have a lot of Bang Boos. I've got Sharky, I've got Plug Boo, I've got Marcus, I've got Butler. I think I have one more. I've got like 5 S's. I've gotten a lot of Bang Boo S's, so I can't be too upset. I really just want Resinaboo for the ether suck. I need a suck. So I'm just doing it to cover my range for playstyle types. Yeah, I've got a lot. I haven't gotten the new one yet. I haven't gotten the new A though. We drink caffeine to get us through the long nights in the mines. True. The grinding mines. The grinding gacha mines. Kohi and the Kohi beans only know hard pity. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Anyway, let's continue.
I'm so happy. This is the first time I've ever been so close to Harumasa Masa. You're so handsome. Your hair's so soft. That guardian badge on his chest suits you so well. You smell so good. A light herbal aroma. Is it pheromones? It's definitely pheromones, right?
Oh my god, Chad, is this you? Chad, Leche, that's you? Also, hello. Oh, thank you, Ken. Thank you for hydrate. She really said stop. Do not mention ABO in this chat. Why did they add me to the game? Not the pheromones.
Mr. Harumasa, tell me, what type of girls are you into? Do you prefer summer or winter? What brand of shampoo do you usually use? Where do you go for archery practice? Carbon fiber or fiberglass bows?
Do you have an older sister, Harumasa Masa? I really want to be your older sister. How can I be reborn as your older sister? Oh, no. She's just like me. Crying.
You all are so thirsty.
They are. They're Kohi beans. They crave the caffeination. You seem pretty busy there, Asaba. Deputy Chief, save me. Save you? I could, but you can't be late for your weekend overtime, and you have to submit your mission reports on time. Oh, my chest feels tight. What if I just so happen to get sick over the weekend? Goodbye, then. She said, bye, girl. Bye. Bye, girl. Bye, girl. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Okay, whatever you say. Asaba, our mission is about to begin. Without your bow and arrow, the city may be in grave danger. Tie things up with your fans fast and we'll be waiting for you in the club. As you wish, Deputy Chief. Damn. He's burdened with such a glorious purpose to have such dedicated fans. She's so... Look at this cat girl. Kawaii. She's very, very cute. Like the little pigtails.
Enough. Z-thirst has no gender divide.
True. We thirst equally here.
Sokaku is really cute as a button. 10 years back, my precious daughter was also just as innocent and pure. She used to love eating the apples from the garden.
Goodness me, what happened to your daughter?
She's now currently studying for a doctorate in ether physics and only comes home on the weekends. And all she talks about is school this, school that. It's not cute at all.
Huh? You just wanted to show off about your daughter? Okay, enough about my daughter. Here, Sokaku, have an apple.
Oh, thank you. Apple Shogun. Nagi, you want one too?
Sokaku, how many times have I told you that might get you into trouble if you take food brought by normal citizens?
Trouble?
Warriors do not have allergies, Wade Whipple. Now eat the peanut butter.
No, that's not... No, you can't because Leche actually is deathly allergic to peanuts, so you'll actually kill him. Stop, I can't lose one of my mods.
Trouble? Don't worry, Nagi. Oni livers have powerful detox functions. It doesn't even matter if I eat food that's gone bad.
I wish that were me. I wish that were me. I'd eat all the mode that I want. I could eat all the mode that I wanted and then chat doesn't have to get upset about it. That's not what I meant. If you always gobble down whatever they give you, then your fans will be embarrassed to show up empty-handed. In the long run, it will be a burden on them.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to eat anybody out of house and home.
Stop! I'm not a mold eater on purpose! Stop!
I want everyone to be happy when they come meet me.
She's just like me for real. Oh, Sokaku, are you an angel? You're definitely an angel, right?
Nagi, can I accept all of their gifts? Look, a really pretty hairpin, a new Eridu Guardian badge, and this braided bracelet that says Sokaku is 10th cutest in the world.
10th cutest? That's impossible. Our Sokaku has to be the #1 cutest. Oh, Nagi! Listen, they might be Sokaku's fans, but Nagi is #1. Well, upon closer inspection, it actually says the cutest. If that's so, then I guess you should wear everyone's gifts then, Sokaku.
Awesome!
So, Sokaku, the test is ready to begin. Please say goodbye to everyone and come find me at the club.
Sure thing, Nagi. I'll finish up here really soon and then head over. Sokaku ready. Sokaku ready.
Oh, Miyabi. There she is, chat. Miyabis. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh my god. Look at her ears! Big. Big ears. Yanagi, Sokaku's mom. Yeah, she's her big sis. She's now her surrogate big sis if you watch the trailer thing. The backstory movie that they made. Jealous of Sokaku? My bagels went moldy today. No, not the moldy. The moldy bagels is the worst. Why did they change Sokaku's voice, by the way? I have no idea. It could be a number of reasons, but because there's no official reasons, I would refrain from speculating. It is what it is. Who is this? Oh, a Miyabi fan. Lady Miyabi, thank you. You just eliminated the companion hollow that killed my parents. I can now start a new life, and it's all thanks to you. Jeez, bro is trauma dumping to Miyabi. They changed not just once, but twice. Well, I mean, technically, that means 3, yeah. So there's been 3 different voices, but it could be, like I said, it could be a number of things. It could be contract work. It could be the strike. It could be that, you know, they're still trying to find the voice that fits exactly. It is what it is, but unless they make an official statement, I would refrain from speculating and or going after any of the voice actors or bothering the other voice actors like Sayu about it, because that's not about, it's not, they're well, first of all, even if they knew, they're not going to tell you, and also it's just rude. It's just rude to bring it up. I want to be, another one. I want to become stronger if I keep working. Oh, this is a little girl. It's fine.
I want to become stronger. If I keep working hard, surely I'll be as strong as Lady Miyabi one of these days. How can I get powerful like you, Lady Miyabi? Tell me now.
Do people bother Sayu? More than you know. It's crazy. It is pretty crazy the things that I see either in his comment sections or in his own chat. So yes, please don't bother him. Because not only is it annoying for him to see those messages instead of actual messages he could be seeing in chat that are relevant to his stream, but also the mods have to work overtime and delete those messages and ban people. So, yeah. Kohi, how does it feel to know that you're shorter than Miyabi? Great. Great, actually. Because I'm the perfect huggable size. Got him. How does it feel, memes? How does it feel not to be Kohi-sized, where I'm the perfect huggable size? So I will have my face in the proximity of the softest spot possible. How does that make you feel? That's right. That's right, seethe. Cope and seethe! Weird question. When I draw my blade, I just think about drawing it. That's all. I see. Just like the badge on your chest says. Truly a thought process worthy of being new Eridu Guardian. What a classic tree thing to say. Yanagi, there you are. Are preparations all ready for the combat test? All preparations have been made. Once you're finished with your duties here, Chief, please proceed directly to the club. Let's blitz through this and get home early. There will still be fragments of the Nullface group at large, so we can't let our guard down. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully we can wrap this up to, words. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully we can wrap this test up quick and easy.
How tall is Kohi? 165 centimeters.
I've notified everyone now.
Miss Yanagi.
Oh, it's you? Long time no see.
Oh, Miss Yanagi, do you remember me? Even though... Oh.
Small.
Small. Small size. Even though we haven't... Oh, it's Yanagi's voice. Even though we haven't talked properly, I remember there was a period of time where I saw you often. You even helped our staff maintain order when some citizens got a bit too excited, correct? Wow, you have such a good memory. I couldn't follow Section 6 schedule recently because I was preparing for an interview. It seems like the interview went well, yes? Yes, I achieved my dream, working for the government and the mayor. Thank you for the follow,
Chloe
thank
is
you,
fun
welcome.
size.
I am fun size. Being small is good. Why do you want to be big and large? What do you get out of being tall, other than getting your head whacked on the top of the door frame? Being small is good. But that job is in the Vulcan Quarter. I probably won't have the chance to see everyone from Section 6 anymore. Hiya, Kohi. Hello, Jay Chameleon. Welcome in, Konkohi. Now that you're here and a follower of the Kohi channel, make sure you get your daily cup of coffee. Go on.
You
And
can
once-
reach the snacks on the top shelf.
I can still reach the top. I can. But I can, though. I'm just tall enough where I can reach the snacks on the top shelf, but I'm small enough that I can squeeze in small places. But yeah, make sure you log in. First one that gets 69 logins will get a prize. Can I just say that Section 6 has always been my motivation? I want to protect the city just like you all in my own way. So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all four of you. I know this request is a bit abrupt. Of course, it would be an honor for us. Please wait a moment. I will convey your wish to my colleagues. Kawaii! Koi can fly, it's true. Everyone's here! Kawaii! Why are we here? They stuck the proxies in the back. I love it. Literal who's. Yippee! Perfect. So good! Sokaku! Sokaku blinked! Sokaku, no! She would ruin the photo. Sokaku, no! You won't believe me, but you're my first VTuber playing Zenless Zone Zero. You made my day right now. It's 6:35 in the morning, and this must be the best start of the day. What the? Well, I'm glad. Welcome. I'm Kohi. This is Zenless Zone Zero. I lost the 50-50, and now we're trying to grind to get lighter. But yeah, if you also don't know me, I'm the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. I do VTuber character designs for your favorite streamers, such as Sayu, Benby Streaming, Nazi, Howard Wang, and many, many more. I also am a Hoyo creator, so I work in collaboration with Hoyoverse, and I make promotional illustrations for them. Sometimes I stream. Very gacha addicted, so you're in the right place. Anyway, Sokaku, you blinked. Sokaku! Yeah. You messed it up. You think you lost an inch? How did you do that? Where'd you lose it? Can you find it, Kaya? I'm 5 feet 0
I
inches.
returned, now I am Tommy's.
Welcome back, Darkstar. Welcome back. I promise I won't get the keys out. Let me see. I'm 5 feet. I'm just 5 foot, and I was at the grocery store today. Needed something off the top shelf and had to go on tiptoes and jump. Guy went, damn, vertical leap. Oh, what the? He said that to you? Would have started a fight right then and there. I'll treasure this photo for my whole life. Wait, I didn't blink, right? Someone did, though. Thank you, Miss Yanagi. Thank you, Lady Miyabi. Thank you, little Sokaku, and everyone from Section 6. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Your work in the Vulcan Quarter will definitely go well. What if something happened to her? She didn't mention my name just now. Am I the only one who's everyone from Section 6? Maybe she doesn't like men?
Lady Miyabi, please step on me.
Welcome, Darkstar. Yup, she's right there. IDK age happened. No! Growing in reverse is happening. Chief, tell me, are you genuinely that clueless or the evilest being to grace the world in the last 100 years? Huh? Nagi, when are we going to the HIA club for snackies? It's not for snacks, but for work. I believe they're all finished up with preparations. I'll go ahead. You all take your time to catch up. Yippee! Where's my crumbs? I want my crumbs! Where's my crumbs? Always hungry, Sokaku? I'm hungry too.
Deputy Chief
Hungry.
Tsukishiro, you're back.
Hungry!
Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes. They'll be arriving here shortly.
Hungry.
Since we have some time before we
The
begin,
fans just like, thanks,
there's something I'm
ladies.
curious
And that one
about
dude.
I'd like to ask you, if that's
That
alright.
dude.
Of course.
No, Kogeru, I did it.
Here's my
The
laptop.
welcome, little
It's
bro.
a
Welcome.
lot of
No.
information, and here's my
We
knockback
lost the
ID. Just scan it to
50-50.
add me as a friend. No verification needed.
And now we're at 50 pulls in, too. So now we have to grind. We gotta do it the old-fashioned way. I swear to God, Kogeru, this game has it out for me and my community because we all have to go to hard pity. All of us. None of us will be free. We will all go past 70 pulls.
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand.
But I
I'm not
hope you've been
interested in
good.
you
Happy
personally.
Thanksgiving Eve.
I just wanted
If
to
you
ask
had a
you
group to be a
technical
part of, which
questions.
one would you like to be? Victoria,
Oh.
Cunning Hairs, Hand, Bellabog, Soak,
Mm.
or a Pubsec?
That's a good question. I feel like aesthetically, Victoria Cleaning House 100%. I feel like I would be the most well paid there. I could have a successful career being a maid and a butler. But if I want to have the most fun, this one's a Caledon. This one's a Caledon because I like Bernice. You think Bernice will be my girlfriend? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But no, yeah, I like maids the best. Maid and butler cosplay is the best cosplay, in my opinion. So, he's so buff and sweaty. He's the only anime man that has chikubis. So I was like, oh, I have to be there for the men in Zenless. We only get so many men. I have to put down my polychromes for him. If he doesn't come home, I'll be sad because my community worked so hard to help me get him, but so far nothing. But I guess Harumasa is next. Let's be mates together. Yeah! Let's open up the Choco Sib. The Choco Sib Cafe will be a collaboration cafe with all Choco Sibs. That will be so much fun, I think. Just because we're all really different. It's just like a mixed bag of who gets to be served by who.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and
You think so?
misunderstood.
He's crying.
I can
That was
still hear
good.
tears
I
of
love the
laughter.
voice
This makes
acting
you
in this
sound
game.
even more pitiful.
He answers Yanagi's questions one by one with an overly cheerful yet seemingly tearful voice. Later, Yanagi holds a small briefing with her teammates who had just waved goodbye to their fans.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR
There's still 20
system.
days, right? Later can't evade you that long. True. Yeah, absolutely. No, listen, Cell. Absolutely true. He will come home. He'll come home kicking and screaming. But I'll bring him home all right. We're dragging that ass home.
Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory
We had to
nerves.
drag Ellen home. Oh, God. We had to drag Jane home. Bernice came. Bernice is the earliest one we've gotten. Under 70. But still, we had to go above 60. It was like 68. Almost 69. It was something like that. But
Wonder
like,
how difficult it is for Yanagi to fight with that chest. But then again, it's a combat warrior, so she's used to it, right?
you know what I think? I think she has the High School of the Dead buff. If you know, you know. Also, daily cup of coffee. Welcome, welcome, Jum. How are you, Kankahi? Bernice just wants to have fun. She's got the right idea. It's better to live in brain rot. I genuinely love her song.
Victoria and Sons of Caledons are base choices.
Thank you. You also have fantastic taste.
The plan is to roll
Also,
out this new
Jama
VR
Kanka,
platform
he
to
have
public
you
security,
been?
The defense force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed.
Yes, ma'am.
Our task is to enter the simulation
Yes, ma'am.
and conduct comprehensive battles. The text here will set our combat
Oh,
data
she's a
as the
yapper.
maximum limit inside the system.
She's saying
Once
so
we
many
finish
words.
modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be
She's so
complete.
dedicated, and everyone else
Any
just like,
questions?
yo, here we go.
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit
I've
the
got a
task report
question.
after it's completed. So you'll just need to notify the
No,
director when you're done,
Miyabi.
Chief.
Swords are not an instrument.
No further questions from me.
No further questions. No, Sokaku, there's no snacks.
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks.
I
I've
knew
asked them to
it!
allocate extra for you, Sakaku.
You're the best, Nagi.
No, Harumasa, I brought the ibuprofen.
I have a question as well.
Please, they're all bozos. Oh, poor Yanagi. Have you seen Lighter C6 picture? I'm so normal about it. I don't know if I did. I don't think I have. Someone put it in the Discord, and I'll look at it later.
No, you may not.
But the
get
art, oh
any.
my god, Zenma's
All right,
art.
then, if there are no further
So good.
questions,
Wait, Deputy Chief.
Aramasa, please.
Pretty boy.
Pretty boy. He's back on the screen.
oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question.
Because
If I
you
tried to
guys
figure out
always be
something
asking
else,
the same
they'd think I was
thing.
stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive
Oh
battles?
my god.
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HI's
The C6 for
requirements.
most of the
However,
characters
based on the
traumatize
design of
me.
the system,
Why?
Professional and
It only makes me
automatically
wonder
awards
even
defeat
more.
What do you mean
all protect
traumatize you?
monsters.
They're all beautiful. Oh man. I really want Bernice. But yeah, I get it. Good luck and
Honestly, I'd either join Victoria or PubSec cause I like Vaughn and Seth.
ooh, you like the white furred. The white furred boys. They got white fur. Von Lycon and Seth. I mean, hi. PubSec. I really wouldn't want to work for the Popo. Only because you like that takes grit, right? And a lot of training. And the fatality levels is probably very high. Especially if you're working for PubSec specifically, where you have to protect the public from the ethereals, right? But Victoria Cleaning House, it's basically like a mercenary group, but you got the nice aesthetic of being a maid or a butler. They're basically like an escort service, right?
Seth reminds me of my brother and I want to learn Vaughn's fighting style.
I see. Kawaii. You have a catboy as a brother, Oni? That's crazy. An Oni with a catboy brother? Lucky. Their clothes, bro? What do you mean their clothes? What do you mean their clothes,
Clothing
Dark
matters,
Star?
Koei. Characters you don't really care for get less of a positive reaction when seeing the C6.
What does that mean? Characters you don't care for get less of a positive reaction. But why would you not like the characters? You don't like the characters, Dark Star? I think that's a personal problem. I like all of them. I like all of them. I want all of their M6s. Give them to me then. I'll take them.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR
Yeah,
system.
good luck
I
and
borrowed it from
congratulations to
Zach.
anyone that gets an
Most of the
M6
information
character
I
in
just
this
shared
game.
came
I
from it.
envy you.
What does it say on page 273?
Oh my god. Here
It's
she-
a problem I've seen from server raids. Unhappy PTSD.
Oh no.
It covers the 3 methods for initiating
More like he
safeguards
acts
in
like
the
a cat.
system
Ah,
and
I
an
gotcha.
analysis of their applicable scenarios.
Thank you, Cell. I'm gonna peek at it. I'm
Look
gonna
at
peek.
Vaughn's M6 versus someone like Envy.
I mean, culture, but it's cultured. Chat, listen, I like anime women and men equally. So you can't get a gotcha from me because I'm like, it's food. It's good food. It's good food all around. I love it. I'm eating it up. I like it. As an artist, remember, chat, I'm an artist. I'm literally an artist, chat. I'm an artist. So when I see beautiful, gorgeous illustrations, splash arts, uncapped arts, I'm just like, yes, thank you. Thank you for feeding me. And what do you mean that's a lie?
So what if Karin was about the same M6 as Envy?
I would like it. Would appreciate the artistic integrity that went into it. I would appreciate it. Also I'm looking. Wow! Wow! Ooh! Lighter's got his whole armpit out. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, the ANCAP arts are so good. I love that art style.
Look away from the artist and views like an outside gamer.
I can't. I am a very objective bird. I see things through an artistic lens, and that's how I enjoy things. Even games. Games to me are kind of just like vessels to tell stories and to show off like creative expression and ideas in a different format. It's a different medium. But at the end of the day, almost everything is art if you think about it. Like, unless it's just
That's
cold
fair.
corporate greed.
Enjoy art and your artist job.
Thank
Go.
you! Exactly.
That's weird. You said that without even flipping through the book. Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Oh no.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
Oh my god.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief.
She's smart. She
Alright,
works
let's put
hard.
the strange questions aside
You know what?
and get ready to
Yanagi
start
and Seth
testing.
work really hard, and they are studious. I think they're good role models, both of them.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Alchrist,
Don't
huh?
worry, the HOA
Why'd you bring up
staff will be with
Alchrist?
us every step of the way. And also,
Yes.
I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Ah, Nagi! I want her to take care of me too. I want to be taken care of by a gorgeous businesswoman. Boy sound. Oh, real. You know what? Oh, we don't know who Haramasa's voice actor is yet. Who's Alchrist's voice actor in Engage? It could be. It could be. It could be. Oh, we can do the special episode now. The rest of it. Let's go. Ikimashou. We're going over to the virtual machine. Yes, sir. Oh, look, it's everybody's
Same,
favorite
Chloe.
staff.
You want Yanagi to take care of me too.
Yes. If we have Yanagi, she takes care of me and the Kohi beans. Proceed with the VR test now. Yes. Just as it says in the manual, when everyone shouts the key phrase at the same time, the system will start loading up the test stage. What is this, Cold Lyoko? Do 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 do. The key phrase is to protect the city. I, Professor Mimi, will become light. Who's Professor Mimi? So your name is Professor Mimi, I take it. Oh no, that's just an example. The cat who lives in our
Mama
lab is named
Yanagi takes care
called
for all
Professor
of
Mimi.
us.
Mama Yanagi. She's very her and Rina. Who's more motherly, chat? Rina or Yanagi? I would say Rina's mama, but Yanagi
Kodayoko mentioned.
but Yanagi definitely I think like One-sama, right? Like big sis. Cause like Rina's mom, right? Like that's mom. That's mama, right? That's mama. That's mama to me. Lyoko mentioned yes. I love I come from me and Sai are friends. So usually if
Rina
Sai
is
likes
mother
something,
while Yanagi is mommy.
true. I guess with capital, you could have the lowercase mommy and the capital mommy. But yeah, if Sai likes something, I usually like it too. Like there's some things where we disagree, but for the most part, me and Sai have very similar tastes. I think actually in terms of games though, I think me and Ben have the most similar types of games that we like. To protect the city, I, Hoshimi Miyabi, will become light. To protect the city, I, Asuba Harumasa, will become light. To protect the city, I, Sokaku, will become light. To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, will become light. Yippee! Don't tell Sai you were talking about Kolyoko. He did a whole cover of the opening. Listen, even if he doesn't like the show, you can't deny the opening isn't good. Whoa, see, look, we're logging in. We're going in. I need Sai's opinion on Nouvlet. Okay, stop. Look how cute!
So cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh! And I've got this!
Candy!
See that? It's got a realistic weight too.
Oh.
All right then.
Oh!
What are you gonna do after you end up with this chapter? My weapon feels
I'm gonna
perfect
pull.
too. Simulated
I'm gonna
to
try
this
and pull
level.
for lighter again.
Oh, wow, getting
And that's probably about it.
I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone.
Ooh. Also, a new
When it
bang
turns green,
bus.
it means the background data collection is done.
Damn, a bangoo that's not wise? Eh? Oh, bad guy time.
Let's begin the combat test.
Oh, Deka. Fruit ninja. Alright. Yeah.
Zenless Herda.
Zenless Herda, is that Yanagi? Yanagas? Yanagas. I give all my luck to you. Thank you, Postalet! Thank you! Oh my god. We're 50 in. Please. Before 70. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Alright.
I don't know how to play Yanagi, but we'll figure it out.
Batch of test targets has been deployed.
So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
What's that door? Oh, it's the little guy! There we go. Hiya! Hiya! You know what? She feels just like playing, it feels like I'm playing Raiden Shogun. Which makes sense, because I feel like she was very inspired by, like, a Raiden character from Honkai. Honkai universe.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed. Real or fake, evil must be slain.
Evil must be slain.
A joint effort.
Justice is eternal!
There's public security too.
There's no oh, I have Sokaku!
Training program for
Interesting.
Hollow Raiders?
Here we go.
I've
Oh,
already
yeah!
seen what they can
You
do.
traitor. We sacrificed our luck in monograms. You will be captured if you don't come home on stream. Sleep with one eye open to
Tell him.
later.
Tell him! We are not above intimidation tactics here at Kohi VT. Me and the Kohi Beans will use intimidation tactics. We will fight you at the Denny's parking lot.
Deployed.
Oh. What's next? Bring it on. I'm salty after everyone voted against Sonic Zero. Listen. I think when I was really...
recreate the Jane Doe character teasers.
No! But, oh, I mean, if you want. But, what was I gonna say? When I was younger, I really liked Sonic. But I think I kind of just grew out of Sonic. It's not my favorite thing. I like it when, like, Sai or my friends play the games. But for the most part, I don't think I'd ever play a Sonic game again in my life. I'm not into Sonic like that. I was rooting for WarioWare just because I think it's fun. I think the mini games would just be fun. But I think Link's crossbow training was really funny because it's like I've never heard of this game. What is this? It was good.
Lighter will suffer if he keeps hiding in the mountain of monochromes that we spent for days.
It's true. He's sucking you guys dry. The virtual arena suddenly loses all of its deadly aura as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place, striking poses. A slightly distorted voice from the staff echoes through the virtual space.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
We did it! I sure hope nothing bad happens while we're in the virtual world.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
Her ears
I'd much
do a
rather
little
slack off
twitchies.
here
Look
than
at her
work overtime.
ears! She's so cute.
Wait, that's not right.
You know who she reminds me of,
Even though
chat?
my body's
Listen.
resting, my mind's
Hear me
been
out.
working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all.
Tinadi. Just like Tinadi. She's like super serious Tinadi. Like, Tinadi is he has a bit of a short fuse. But for all the good reasons, Tinadi will clap back. He's not afraid to clap back and say it like it is, right? But Miyabi's cool and chill. Is it out, Chris? Do you think so?
This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
I'm listening. I think so, maybe?
Karma. But we did finish sooner
Karma.
than expected. Was the data collection successful?
I knew you'd say Tinadi. I love
To avoid delaying
Tinadi.
everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data
Maybe if
model.
we don't get Lighter, we'll get Harumasa or Miyabi and we won't have to traumatize him to come home and Inakiya.
Please, why did it say that? Inakiya. But no, listen, the worst case scenario, right? We don't get Lighter because he's taking me all the way actually to like 80, 90, and I just can't scrape enough pulls. And then we have literal guarantee the next character. So yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta take it, chat. Listen, Gotcha's a cruel, cruel mistress. She is not faithful, nor consistent. You can't put your trust in her.
It's a lose-win.
Yeah. You have to kind of look at the glass half full in that kind of situation for sure.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone.
Good
Do you
job.
still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for
I'm
you.
sure nothing bad
Pretty
happens.
boy.
Pretty boy. I'm sure nothing bad will happen here.
Group photo.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Here? In the middle of an empty battlefield?
Oh,
Where I'm sure
yeah,
nothing's gonna happen?
I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial.
Listen, Sayu doesn't like Code Lyoko, but I was there during the Code Lyoko watch along. And every time they go into the Lyoko, something bad always happens, so.
Huh? We're heading straight back. But what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the
I actually have a snack.
Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Because Postaleg gave me lots of snacks, so I still have my turtle chips here. My Choco turtle chips. They're so yummy. It tastes basically like a chocolate cereal. They're so good. I'm gonna take a bite. Here, take a little chomp with me. Here we go. Yummy. Turtle chip. Michael Solusad. I don't know if it's him. Nom nom nom. Wait, one more. It's good. Oh my god, you're so good.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
Semi-transparent dialogue box suddenly appears in the air, with the system text asking, "Are you sure you want to proceed?" Confirm, Bob.
Random gibberish go.
Chat. I think the virus spread not only to my OBS, but I think it spread to my game. Hello? The virus? Uh-oh. The HIA sincerely thanks everyone for your help. We would definitely be putting Section 6 combat data to good use. I'm just glad we could be of service. If it's alright,
Now
we'll be off
deleting
now.
System 32.
No! Don't do that! Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you and we'll take you all back, just like how we brought you here. Meanwhile...
Wanna hear my funniest thing in my game? I don't know how to gain more monochromes cause I got no uncompleted tasks, storylines and etc.
Oh no! Chameleon! Did you do all of your achievements too? Achievement? I know uncapping characters can give you some standard pulls, but if you happen to pull an A rank character that you already maxed out, you can also get an extra pull from there.
Now deleting the 50-50 system.
Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you, Venangrad. Thank you. Thank you for one. Thank you for one. Enjoy your caffeinated emotes. Raymond. Bangaboo does not want to say your message. He doesn't want to say it. When are they coming out? I've been waiting here since this morning and I really want to see Lady Miyabi again. Me too. I've got more questions for Haru
Why do
Masamasa.
sprinklers go like TS and come back like TTTT?
I'm gonna put you in the trash. I'm gonna put you in the garbage can. Calm yourself. You watch it. You watch it. Okay? Behave. It's all good because I gave you a kiss. Citizens, I understand how passionate you are.
I can handle it. 3.
What the fuck? I didn't think of it. I didn't think that far. Well, but the Section 6 executive officers have important official duties, and I have to go back soon. Even if they didn't, they'd be resting in the club's VIP lounge. So there's no point waiting here. You won't get any chance to meet them. I didn't expect to see all these people still milling around after we finished our restocking trip. Anyone in particular
Just
you want to
joking,
wait for?
we'll behave for now.
Behave! Let me read! I'm reading! Rather than a person, I'm more interested in learning what's inside the VVIP lounge. At the Lumina Square parking lot.
Please, don't try even completing all tasks in the game. It feels like nowhere to go at all.
The garbage can is over here. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Garbage can is right over here, buddy. It's over here. I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck
Can you
up.
guys hear that helicopter?
Ah! Shut up! I'm gonna start. Mods? Mods! Oh, you guys are gonna get timed out. You know what? It's not even the Bang Boo's fault. It's you guys. So you guys are about to get timed out. Let me finish reading. Let me finish reading. This
Really
is a
said I wanna get on the
privilege.
fridge.
This is a privilege. Do not ruin it for yourselves. I made it free. I could make TTS cost 500 channel points and you could go broke. This is free right now. Calm down. All right, calm down. Calm down. It's not just the HIA car that's not here. There's no sign of any vehicles around.
Peep.
Wouldn't it be crazy? Wouldn't it be crazy if they were still in the virtual world? Also, why are you attached? Move. He keeps attaching himself to the weirdest spots. You know what? Hold on. I don't have to do. I don't have
Reminds
to
me
do.
of Flappy Wappy incident. I'll behave. I'd
Oh,
forgot them.
Flappy Wappy incidents have caused so many problems on stream before. I'm certain this is the direction that the staff member pointed us towards. Has something happened? Just then, the rest of the Section 6 arrive at the parking lot. I don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's walk and patrol at the same time.
Chief Sokaku, aren't you two a little too unfazed? This situation seems fishy any way you look at it. Deputy Chief, what do you think? There aren't many possibilities that could have led to our current predicament. Let's rule them out one by one then. Agreed. Let's go back and ask the staff what's going on.
Let's go.
We got crumbs! Finally, some crumbs! Some crumbs for our hard work. Do we have enough? Ooh, we got one pull! We got one pull! Also, mwah, thank you for mwah. Alright, here we go. Something fishy about those trash cans? Hold on. Hold on. Before that, we got one pull. One. There it is. One pull. Yes. Come on! Holy. Ooh, A!
Those are the Trailblazers trash cans.
Wait, A? We might get an extra pull?
Time to kick
I don't think I
back
have.
and chillax.
I don't think I have M6 Piper. Piper! I don't! Wait. I
Guess
think
you
I
are
have.
160 polychromes later.
Yes, wait. We have one more pull. Piper! We still win. Also, I need M6 Piper because I run her with Lucy and Bernice as another team outside of using Jane. So here we go. One more. Piper said you get one more. Take one more pull. You being a Bernice fan, fantastic taste. One more pull for you. All right, one more pull for us. Please.
One more pull.
Please, one more. Come on, oh, please, lighter. Ah. Nice. They said one more. One more pull. Ben. Let's go, Ben! My boy Ben! My boy Ben said one more. You said one more pull. One more pull for you, Cody. Let's go. He said another one. Another one. Another one? Please? My A rank... Listen.
Really said you get another.
Even if my pull rates are atrocious and make me go to hard pity, my A rank luck this time around has been incredible. I'll give it that. All right, come on.
WTF
Please?
kind of stream is this?
No!
Shining golden sign. Let your inner spark ignite.
I just want to hear the song, please. Damn it. And there's no... Oh, wait.
At least we get more pity, we.
Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this refreshes in 3 days? Bet. We are guaranteed another 5 pulls in 3 days. Alright? Not all is lost. We can still have 5 pulls. That's big D. That's
While
big.
it's out, Kobe Beans.
No! Kohi Beans already gave me so much money. You don't have to, please. Please. You guys are already so generous tonight. We can do it. We can do it. Let's keep grinding. Let's keep going. We're getting closer. We can do it. Like I said, we also have 5 pulls guaranteed for free in 3 days. So we can do it. We can bring later home.
When in doubt, credit cards out.
No credit cards out. I'm grinding for W engine at the moment, and the high level combat fights are kicking my butt. Who do you have? Nick the Mist? Don't you have Bernice? Do you not have Bernice? Bernice? The staff who was hosting us before and the receptionist, they're all gone.
Beware the silent Koga shop wallets.
Oh.
They glance from Dan Hung's pockets.
Oh no, they paid for Don Hung's pockets. Yanaki, don't you find the current situation strange? Even if our chief realizes that things are weird, then it must be that the weirdest of the weird. I suggest splitting up to investigate his teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it.
Pay to win.
Pay to win. No, we don't have to be. We're free to play. We are free to play. We win with blood, sweat, and tears. Let's do it, let's do it. Asuba, you and Sokaku take the stairs. Yanagi, come check the inside with me. Got it. Sokaku with me. Sokaku ready. Let's go. Check the stair. Oh.
Nagi, Harumasa and I just went upstairs and we saw absolutely no one. Where's everyone gone?
Row.
Roll, Reggie. Roll,
Throughout heaven and earth, Kobe alone is the paid one.
No, it's not true. It's not true. You guys paid for me. I didn't pay for anything. Your Wave Pass free to play. I didn't spend anything. The Koei Beans bought it for me. I didn't buy it. I'm still free to play technically in this game because I didn't buy it. But in Star Rail and Genshin, absolutely not. In Genshin, I'm the filthiest whale there is. In Genshin, I have so many constellations. I got my C6 Kazuha. I got my C2 Wanderer. C3 Sino. C4 Tinari. But Tinari, I just lost 50-50s too. C1 Nahida.
It's called reverse pay to win.
Reverse pay to win. Reverse pay to win. Just to be on the safe side, you can go check again. I'll wait here.
Okay. We're checking again.
What if we're still in the simulation? I noticed this when we came in. Nobody's using them, but all these machines are still on. Everyone gathers together.
As expected, it's kind of creepy. This place was bustling just before, and now all of a sudden there's nobody around. Is this place haunted?
What, by you? What do you mean? That's so mean! Bro, chill. Asuba. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. She set me up. Asuba is like memes. Asuba is just like memes. There's no point in continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. I agree with Chief's assessment of the situation. If things don't work out, we can just walk back.
What's that supposed to mean?
What do you mean, what's that supposed to mean? You know exactly what I mean. I think we might have already come too far for us to just walk back. Well,
Koei alone is the gifted one, with a loyal following.
True! That's absolutely true. I alone am the caffeinated leader of the caffeinated army. Also, wow, we Digimon. Digital monsters.
Am I dreaming, Nagi? How are there no people in Lumina Square? At the Lumina Square, I know the hot pot joint is buzzing like crazy, even at 3 in the morning.
Sokaku, children should be in bed by 3. Next time you are not allowed to go out so late for snacks.
Okay, Nagi.
Are you guys keeping up your stand-up comedy routine in a situation this weird? Are you two really that close? Never mind. Though I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever. Let's still investigate thoroughly. I'll go check the shops down there. What about you, Chief? I'll go back and double-check the parking lot. Yanagi, you and Sokaku can investigate inside the mall. What do you mean elaborate? Elaborate on what? What am I elaborating? What did I say? What did I say? Once I have money again, I'll be spending bucks in Woowa, I just know it. They release an upcoming male character. Forever thankful for ZZZ's equality and hot men and women. Oh, and do you mean the pirate guy? So, the pirate guy's really cool. He's probably like one of my favorite designs so far. Aside from probably Scar. We talk to Asuba. No. Oh, no, I've talked to everybody anyway. What do you mean, who's the number one? What makes me so much like Harumasa? You making fun of me, saying derogatory things to me, where I'm just Sokaku minding my own business, just thinking about food? That's what it is. That's the context. So can I talk? There we go. Did you find anything unusual, Asuba? Look, Deputy Chief, this tactile path or my conscious, one of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? Huh? You're kidding, right, Deputy Chief? This tactile path goes right across the road. There's no way this traffic light roulette game is right. Oh, I see. Given how often you've been absent, your
Kui,
conscious...
what is the fight between #1 fans about?
What do you mean, #1 fans? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. Give me context of what I said because I have bird brain. So I thought you were defending the tactile path. Are you serious, Deputy Chief? That's so mean. What do you think has been covering... Who do you think has been covering for all your absences? Who's been filing out your leave explanations? And who's been handling your vacation requests? Thanks, Deputy Chief. I'm sorry for the trouble. Hello, Wolf. Welcome.
Hi, Paul and word out Oreo.
What did you say to me? What did you fucking say to me? What did you say? You watch your little mouth. You watch that little mouth of yours. Seriously, Deputy Chief, that's so not cool.
Means is like Haruma says, and both play innocent when they are not.
Exactly! Exactly. You got it.
LOL, I just spammed my keyboard.
So weird.
Sokaku, is there anything wrong with these trash cans?
Nagi, I figured it out! The sandwiches at Lumina Square must taste awful.
That's not quite the problem we're looking for, but go ahead. Why do you think so?
Because
It's
a lot
shame
of
they
people...
took away Scar's Onigiri though.
No. They're gonna bring it back. They have to.
Unforgivable!
Listen, in his playable version, they'll probably bring it back. Maybe. I hope so.
Because a lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich in the trash with just one bite taken. There's another one with just one bite in this trash can. Same with this one, and this one, and look at this one too. They all took a bite from the same spot and tossed it the same way. It must taste really, really bad for everyone to throw it away like that. Could it really be that awful? I'm kind of curious about the taste now. Don't eat the sandwich from the trash. Don't eat the sandwich from the trash can.
No, you're not touching that, and don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay?
She's a trailblazer. Oi. Okay, Nagi.
Identical trash cans and even the same things thrown. They're just copy-pasted. They're copy-pasted trash cans in the simulation. So you guys are like attached to my coat. There you go. Is that a little more comfier? Oh my god.
Sukaku, as a fellow only do not eat trash food.
True. Don't eat. Tell her. Tell her. Be a good example for her. Chief, did you notice anything unusual? Yes, this one. It's way longer compared to the others. Unusually long. I'll trim it down to the same length. Just one cut will do. Don't destroy public property, Chief. This should be some masterpiece of artistic expression.
Then what is it trying to express?
The tallest trees catch the most wind.
Oh, and how can you be so sure?
Chief,
I try, but then again, my Ock kinda eats people instead.
What do you mean you eat people? I mean, you don't specifically eat sparrows, right? Right? Right. Right. Chief, didn't you just want to cut it short? I see, that makes sense. A very well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. I'm not that familiar with Lumina Square. Was this artwork always like this? I don't remember myself. Yanagi had never really thought of Lumina Square as a particularly large place before, but with the crowds gone, all the sounds, smells, and warmth vanished. Every
No
trace of life
sparrows are
and
fine, I
energy
don't
stripped
eat
away.
animals. Just
What was
people
left,
who
though,
piss
oddly
me off or
eerie.
touch my partner.
It's just like
It's just like being inside a hollow.
gasp. That's right. I don't get eaten. I don't get eaten. But humans? Good luck.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
Kawaii.
You're scared of an empty square?
She said, "You
I would
squared."
never eat the sweet koi.
You're scared of squares? A four-sided shape?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
He called her mommy. You can't say it. Get this dude out of here. Get him out of here.
My mommy? I've only got a
Pretty boy.
Stop. Ugh.
Let's share our findings on the investigation.
He called her
Chief,
mommy. What
have
the
you got
fuck,
anything?
Asaba?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around.
Wisdom of the day.
Nobody's coming to
Lighter
take a
will get
Google
lit up
photo or
because he was
selfie.
playing with lighters in the light of day.
the
Lighting
light of
matches
day.
with lighters. Named later.
Thank you for your wisdom, Kohi Bean. But look at her face. Look at Miyabi. Ponder. She's pondering. She ponders. Everyone, a moment of silence. Ponder. Are you pondering? You better be pondering. Ponder silently.
Nagi is
Silently! I
not
said
mama.
silently! Silently! With your mouth closed! What? No, we have to start over.
Screenshot her face and make it a Cobain emote.
Do I have to... Do I have to start again? Do I have to start again? Ponder. Silently.
I like mommy.
What did I say? Okay, we're gonna stop the bit. The bit's over. You guys clearly can't stay quiet. You're like kindergartners. You're literally children. The Kohi Beans are literally children. And I babysit and take care of all of you. I'm practically your parent. I'm practically your parent at this point.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding.
At jail?
Tell
That's
me
what you
for
get.
Growling if I played hide and seek here.
True, Kite.
My tummy isn't growling.
True, Kite. The only one behaving today in class. Kite's the only one that's gonna get to go to recess and have extra snack time. Everyone's gonna be sitting in their seats. They're gonna get extra packet to do. Is that what you want? You want a packet? Is that what you want? You guys want an extra packet to do during your Thanksgiving holiday
Topic of
weekend?
5-5.
Literally, Kite has been the only one being responsible, listening to Kohi, being a good little Kohi Bean. The rest of you guys are naughty. You guys get a whole ass packet, 20 pages, math, phonics, spelling, writing, reading, multiple choice. You're all getting extra work over the weekend.
Why?
Packets, holy shit, I love those. Yo,
For
we'll fix
just
that
viewers,
one.
we don't know better.
What do you mean I don't know better?
So, Kaku, do you
Oh my
really need
God.
to bug the deputy chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
Go on, Asaba.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague.
Alright, put him on the fridge. Someone put him on the fridge. Put Asaba on the fridge. Someone put Asaba Harumasa on the fridge immediately. I'm done with him. I'm done with his attitude too. Put him on the fridge. Get him out of here. Saw you screaming that his whole chat are 5th graders. His are 5th graders. Mine are kindergartners. Mine are babies. Ayya. Thank you, Risco.
Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while
Oh,
we were running
brother, this guy stinks.
As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off
I'm
from
an
everyone
angel
in
for
this big
Kobe,
empty
it's true.
square.
Eraiko. Koi, why are you giving infants coffee so they can go real fast? Smack! The crisp, loud sound rang out like something straight out of an 8 p.m.
I
New
stay
Eridu soap
silent.
opera.
To know about the rest of chat. Dark Star shall lurk for now.
Thank you, Darkstar. Her hand raised, trembling slightly, face turned aside, a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro?
Smack!
Hit me!
Do it again.
Not even the
Discipline
chief has done
him.
that before. Chief, put your hands on
Get him!
invitation to you.
Miyabi, get him too!
Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched
We go
last
zoom
night
zoom
doesn't mean
zoom
you have to hit me.
I can say for certain that caffeine will not do that to me. How many caffeines will it take?
My apologies. Did that hurt?
We be fucking zooming.
And you're asking me if
What did you
He's
say?
so cool.
Language.
Homeroom
Language, Kohi Bean.
Wait. No.
You mean
It
flickin'?
did not
I'm
hurt.
going real flickin' fast.
Weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in.
He doesn't
the
feel
lack of
pain.
fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy.
I don't know.
Saba's lack of
Caffeine makes me
pain.
sleepy for some reason.
Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually
In a simulation?
Yes,
Back.
we're
Back.
still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see.
Mm.
That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Language? Okay. Language module changed. If Mad Coffee mid notes.
What did you say? I don't speak German. Also, hello, Z Coffee Queen. The Coffee Queen is here. Welcome, Konkahi. Don't forget to get your daily cup of coffee.
Don't worry.
No, you
Just
can
in
swear.
case, I can
I'm
activate
playing
safe
the
mode
bit.
for everyone.
I'm playing a
I
bit,
still
Wolf.
remember the method outlined
If
in
you are my
the manual.
Kohi Beans, I'm just gonna harp on you
Kohi
for
is
language
poisoned with
regardless.
caffeine. That's why it doesn't affect him.
What do you mean I'm poisoned with caffeine? I'm not poisoned. I've grown an immunity.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy
To
Chief.
me?
From now
Coffee
on,
time.
I'll
Also, thank you
fully
for the
support
follow,
you
Z Coffee
memorizing the
Queen.
manual.
Welcome. You're in the right
And
place
I'll
because
buy
I'm
you the
Kohi.
finest hair
These are the
conditioner on
coffee
market.
beans. And we're playing Zenless Zone Zero. I don't drink alcohol! I do not. I actually don't drink alcohol. But I drink lots and lots of coffee. I drink lots and lots of coffee. No, you can swear. I don't care. I swear sometimes. I think my rule
Mama
of cool...
Kohi, I'm sorry for speaking
That's
during
right.
pondering PLS.
That's
forgive
right.
Me.
Be quiet. Be quiet. But my rule of cool is that just so that I stay professional, chat. Because I'm your caffeinated idol, right? I'm the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. I gotta make Kohi Bean Shop Cafe look good, or else Mane-san's gonna be very cross with me later after stream. So I try not to swear up too much, but you know, it slips for comedic effect. But to me, the Kohi Beans are just little guys. You guys are just little tiny guys. Like, watch. You see this? You see this? Hold on. Okay. You see this? Hold on. See this? You see that little bird? You see that? That's you guys. You guys are little Borbies. You're my little Kohi Beans. That's what you look like. So to me, you guys just sound like Kohi, I want to play Minecraft. Kohi, please, I want to play Minecraft. After I'm done, I want to go log on to Roblox. I want to log on to Roblox. I need more detonated wham. To play Roblox. That's what you guys sound like to me, so. That's why I'm like, what's your language?
Okay, get me the
What's your
latest shampoo
language?
from Carliche. All right, team. Let's.
Why did you just
Eat
describe my
Diet Coke and
day?
find another
Oh
way
my
of logging
god.
out.
See? It's real. Koi beans are little babies. Koi beans are my little babies.
Do you have games on your phone?
I actually do. I don't have space for Hoyoverse games, but I still have like Idolish 7 on my phone. I do. To this day.
Safe mode.
Cutscene! Well, not cutscene, but illustration time! Whoa, Ina. Look at this.
All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Sokaku.
Honestly, I play Roblox just to chill.
I actually really wanted to play like the Dress to Impress ones. The Dress to Impress little mini game in Roblox and the drawing game in Roblox seems kind of fun, but I don't have that much time. Snowy Milk Rat, thank you for the follow. Thank you, welcome. Am I being bonked? Why are you bonking me? Why are you bonking me? What is this, a hit and run? What is this, a hit and run? You can't just come in here. I pulled for Jane Doe! I literally am
Yeah, I don't
supporting
feel
rats!
good. Cough, cough, cough.
I'm supporting your kind, and this is how you repay me? Let's see how it is.
Okay, Nagi.
Whoa. Hiya.
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Why did she say Asaba? His name is
Coffee
Asaba.
time.
It's not a hit and run, it's a hit and stay. Welcome! I'm glad. Well, you're here, Snowy Milk Rat. Now that you're a follower of Kohi, you can log in and get your daily cup of coffee and keep track of how many streams you've been to. We're still waiting to see who gets to 69 streams first. But you may go ahead and start.
Whoa, whoa! No, no, no! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right. My
Oh.
body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
Is this how the characters feel when we pull for them and play with them on the screen?
What? Chief,
Also, these
Are you
illustrations are
okay?
so good. The lighting in these is so mad. I need to like study these. I need color studies from these illustrations as an artist.
I'm not.
For real, for real. Also, thank you for the subby, Oni. Thank you. Enjoy your caffeinated emotes. Why 69 points? I hit 50. Oh, I thought. Aren't you supposed to get 300 when you follow? I was pretty sure you could get 300 when you follow. I might have to lower it, but just stick around for a little bit longer, and you should have enough, Snowy.
I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago.
Oh shit. Miyabi would be the last person I'd want to be on bad terms with.
Yanagi. Leave it to me, Miyabi.
Miyabi. Oh.
So this truly
Knocked
isn't
out.
the real world. Someone's tampered with things.
I used
preventing
half
us
of them to
from
bonk.
leaving.
Oh, that's right. Snowy. Now you gotta wait. You gotta gather some more beans. Before stream ends, gather some more beans.
Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
It's the frickin' dude.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here.
Who's this, Bozo?
Brains shut down.
I see. Oh my god, villain of the week. Villain of the week. And before Kohi draws comics because he loves ZZZ illustrations, I actually did a ZZZ illustration for Hoyoverse when ZZZ released. I drew a Nicole illustration. I drew Asaba and Wander together because they have the same Japanese seiyuu chat. Here, I'll get it for you. If chat isn't familiar with my work. Yeah, I did a little illustration for Wander and Asaba. Or Harumasa. It has a little bit of animation on it. Yeah. There it is, if you want to check it out. That's the newest one I've made. Yeah, Harumasa and Wander share the same Japanese voice actor.
You're finally awake, Sukaku.
Oh.
Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still
I
hurts
mean,
a
she
little.
gave her the bonk.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier.
It's okay, Naki. My headache isn't
She's
because
so
of you.
cute. I love
From
Sokaku.
earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
Also, thank you, Sel. Thank you.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent threats.
Yanagi briefly tells her teammates about her confrontation with the unknown voice.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the
Yeah,
enemy's
I don't
trap.
think that's Alcrest's voice. I don't think that's him. I think they have a similar inflection, but I feel like that's not him. I feel like this is someone else.
But can they really set a trap without
Look at
even
her
showing
thinking
up?
face. Ooh, she's thinking so hard. Look at her. She's like, so cute.
This is a virtual world,
Sokakura.
and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here.
Oh.
They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat
Take
at
us
the
up.
risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
Okay.
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system.
But what if
That's their
we were
plan.
friends with proxies who could save
So,
the day?
Sword Art Online but less death outside of the simulation?
Yeah, because not everyone is. It's just these guys trapped in here.
They want to restrict our movements and keep
Sword
us
Art
in check.
Online, but like 4 characters.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods.
That's good.
Genshin mixed with Sao.
Not the Genshin mixed with
They could
SAO.
have simply destroyed our data. and
Back in
planted a
my day,
virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even
it was
eradicate
.hack.
us along with this
Did you
realm.
know
So
before?
it's dot hack slash
Yes,
slash.
thank you,
They
Cell.
simply
Oh
can't,
my base,
because they don't
base
have full
Cell.
control
Oh my
over
god,
the
I'm literally
system.
just saying. Actually, SAO literally copied from .hack. In .hack, it was you literally die in the game, you die in real life, so it did it first.
That's possible. But maybe they're just not as devious as you and
Oak
haven't
Kite, Black
considered doing
Rose,
it.
and Balmung, my beloved.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6.
Let's go.
They can't beat us in the real world. So they've gone to great lengths to trap
True.
us in the virtual world.
And now you're gonna beat them
We
in the
have
virtual
most
world.
promising Void Hunter and New Eridu. So if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly.
I have all the soundtracks from .hack. Me too. I have the big what's it called? It's like I have the big original soundtrack where it's got all tracks from all 4 games.
Dot hack sounds good.
It's so good. Oh my god. It's so difficult to get a hold of the original story and series. It's a PS2 game. There are some walkthroughs on YouTube you could watch, and I'm not against emulation, so like I would just emulate it because they never have reported the original .hack games, IMOQ, Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and IMOQ, and Quarantine. All 4 of the original games have never left the PS2 library, ever, but the second series, the direct sequel, .hack GU, has gotten multiple ports across multiple consoles, but unfortunately the originals, for some reason, even though they're the best ones, even better than GU, they have no interest in rebooting them, even though they keep reanimating them as collabs for cafes in Japan. So I'm like, where's that hack? But yeah, so I recommend emulation since they're clearly not going to report them.
The more they bluff, the more
And
it
the
proves there's still
IMOQ
something
games
we
are
can
super
do.
expensive. .hack Quarantine is literally one of the most expensive PS2 games, if not one of the most expensive games on the secondhand market to date.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the
Hasaba's
contrary.
personality
The
is
situation
very
is
different
dire,
than what I
and we'll
thought.
have to take the initiative to survive.
He's kind of a shitter.
Hmm.
.hack sign opening is my jam. For me, my favorite opening is the Legend of the Twilight anime, even though the anime is really bad. Don't ever watch Legend of the Twilight anime. Just read the manga. It's more digestible. But oh my god, Legend of the Twilight opening is so good. Tell me nani mo wakaranai no. Demo you say itsumo sonna koto. Bamo subachiragu dake no. You find another way. Na 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 na. Tobidashite, you know. Hello, it's a new world. It's so good. Have you read the light novels? Have I ever? .hack AI Buster is my favorite light novel of all time. It's probably one of the best written light novels of all time. IMO, like, I'm not a huge light novel person. I've read some of the Nishiosin light novels. I read like his the Death Note light novel, which is really good. The Beyond Birthday one is really, really well written. But I will have to say AI Buster is probably like my favorite light novel, even to this day. Like, it holds up really well. And it's just really well written. So good. When we .hack geeking out, we're geeking out right now. I love .hack so much. Yeah, I grew up with it.
Such a serious tone, Yanagi.
Hello, Remory
This
Kankahi.
reminds me of
Welcome
our
on
first
in.
days in Section 6.
Legend of the Twilight was like the chibi cutesy take on the .hack story. Yes, yes.
Everyone.
It
Do
was
you
like the
trust
more
me?
moified .hack. it's basically like a side story. It takes place after the first games, and then it's kind of like, whoa, you can win avatars that look like Kite and Black Rose. And so the two main characters, Shugo and Nena, have avatars that look like Kite and Black Rose, the legendary heroes, but they're really not. They're kind of they're kind of lame, really. There's a bunch of beamers. But it's a cute story. It's a cute side story that just fleshes out the world a little more and has a lot of Easter eggs and cameos and cute girls in it. Yeah, that anime opening is a bop by B-Train. B-Train was killing it.
And I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said.
Did you get
This is
lighter?
all
No.
just speculation
No,
without any
yeah.
solid evidence.
We're at
If we're
50.
wrong,
We lost the
things could get
50-50 at
worse.
like 70
and there's
something.
no turning back.
And now we're at 50 again. So we're at hard pity basically.
Nagi's tail is
Hello, Tabby Kakahi! I know. I can't live in this game, Tabby. This game is sucking me dry, and my Kohi beans dry.
But
My community
faith
works
in
so
you.
hard to try and get me lighter,
As the
and
chief,
my God,
we'll take full
we just can't get any
responsibility for
earlies.
whatever happens.
I
Just
remember-
tell us what to do.
Go ahead, you can finish me, Abby.
Thank you, everyone.
I remember the story of the manga wasn't terrible, but it was disappointing for someone who wanted more story lore. Yeah, I feel like outside of the main games, all the supplementary material is just kind of like crumbs. I'd say that of all of the side material, AI Buster probably has the most important lore, just because it's the prequel that leads into everything that does happen in the first game. So I recommend the light novel. I wonder if it's on archive.org. Just because it's
Koei
it would be out
deserves
of print.
lighter and the love from the Koei beans.
Aw, thank you, Oni. Thank you. But yeah, it would be out of print because Tokyo Pop printed it way back in the day. I have my physical copy in my shelf right now, actually. I have both of them. AI Buster is one volume. And then the second volume of AI Buster is just a bunch of short stories collected into one volume. So it's just a bunch of supplementary stuff. But AI Buster is one volume. It's pretty short. It's a quick read, but it's really good. Oh, Dot Hack Sign is really good too. Dot Hack Sign is, I'd say, as an anime, it doesn't hold up too well. It's kind of crusty. But if you really like Dot Hack, it's a really nice think piece. There's a lot of really cool, like, symbolic, artistic integrity to the work. But as an anime, it's a bit slow. It's a little janky too. But
As
I
for
like
what
it.
We should do. I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there was
A
still
lot later
three
since he
monsters
almost
left
looks
to
like me, but I'm
defeat.
focused on other games for now. He does! He's cool! I mean, he's not a superhero, but he's kind of like the hero of the ring. He's a fighter. He's a fighter and he fights for good.
Lighter doesn't deserve Koei as an owner. He better come
mean
home
as
on
an
his hands
owner?
and he's begging Koei-sama
What is he,
for
a dog?
forgiveness.
They said they'd
Oh
already
no,
gotten
he's
the
never
thing
gonna
they
come
wanted
home when you
before
put
we
it
could
that
take
way.
Exactly.
I didn't mean
And
to
do you
skip.
remember the briefing before the operation?
Sorry, King, I
about
skipped
the
your
rules I
dialogue.
saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated,
Hmm.
the test will automatically come to an
Alright,
end.
so we gotta find the monsters. Kohi, did you know there was a Dot Hack arena fighter called Dot Hack Versus? It came bundled with a CG film. Really? I know that they had Dot Hack characters. And like... It was... I don't remember if it was a collab or like they were like Easter egg characters, but I do know some of the Dot Hack characters were in a different fighter. But I didn't know there was just like a Dot Hack fighter specifically. That's really
Got
cool.
it. So
The
we need to
CG
go back to
film.
the test stage
I never
and
watched
finish
any
off
of the new
last
stuff
3 enemies.
that came
He
after
will come home and you will
GU.
be happy, Koei-sama.
Thank you! It was on the PS3 and had a crossover roster, Haseo and 3D. Ah, I gotcha.
This is the best approach.
Yeah, because I
given the
remember seeing
situation.
sprites
But I'm
for
sure
the
our
fighter.
enemy won't
And I was
just
like,
leave
what is
them there
this?
like sitting ducks.
Dot Hack is a fighter now?
have
They did
partial
some
control
really,
over the
really weird
system
stuff
and
with,
will stop at
Dot
nothing
Hack
to eliminate
during
us.
the GU era.
We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has
Oh,
far more
God, you know
resources
what?
and room for error.
Never watched the GU anime. The GU anime is so bad. It's actually genuinely bad. The OP and the ending are bops. The music is always like, it really hits. The Dot Hack music's always good, but oh my god. Even worse than the oh god, Legend of the Twilight's pretty bad, but GU's even worse. Oh my god, it's like watching a PowerPoint, but then it's Dot Hack Roots. It's so slow. The animation is so ugly, and it's so wonky. It's just not good. It's just not good. Don't waste your time. If you don't feel like playing the GU games either for Dot Hack, I just recommend reading the GU manga. The GU manga is pretty good. I never finished reading it, but I got pretty far. I got like 4 volumes in. It was pretty good from what I remember. It was a very easy, digestible TLDR of the story in its entirety.
Are you worried,
But-
Naki?
I just like the original better. I just like Sign.
Love how this turned into a
AI
Hack
Buster.
TED Talk, and I love
I
it.
know! I love it! I love Dot Hack so much. I'm so happy whenever I get to meet anyone else that loves Dot Hack because it's such a nostalgic series for me, but I'm sad that it's just kind of faded into obscurity. And now series like SAO and so many current modern isekais kind of try to take its thunder of being like, oh, you die in the game, you die in real life, you die in the simulation, you die in real life. It's like, you put respect on Dot Hack. You put respect on their name. They did it first. They did it better. IMO. It was the first one, so it does it really well.
You're messing with the elites of New Age.
Gotta raise awareness for Dot Hack. Bandai, come on. Ugh, that's the thing, Tabby, is that it's just like stuck in the Bandai vault. Like, unfortunately, Dot Hack and then even the Tales of series is just like literally just like held captive. They're hostages to Bandai Namco. Bandai Namco fucking sucks. Excuse my French, but it fucking sucks. I hate Bandai Namco. Bandai Namco hate. But they've gone on record to say like, yeah, no, we don't want to re-release Dot Hack the original. Here's GU again. So it's like, what do you mean? We've been asking for it. The fans want it. It's the equivalent of people begging for Vesperia.
As if Bandai will ever do what some fans want.
I know. Remember when we were all begging for the Tales of Vesperia like remastered, like the definitive version with like Patty and Flynn actually in the game, right? Remember when we were begging and pleading like, please, the West wants it so bad, and we begged for like a decade. And then they finally gave in and put it on the Switch, but like, oh my god, chat. My favorite series, like my favorite RPG series, whether that be Dot Hack or the Tales of
Did
series.
you ever play Project X Zone?
No, I haven't.
Bandai hates money, I swear.
But I know, every series under Bandai Namco is just slated to suffer. For real. For real, though. I've been a fan of it since I was like 9 years old. It's so sad to see it die out. I know. I don't think Dot Hack could ever have a huge resurgence like it did back in the 2000s, right? But I'm happy to at least get to talk about it with you guys. But if anything, I would just pray that they just put it on Steam. I don't care if I had only 10 viewers. I don't care if I had 1 viewer watching me. I would play the heck out of the original IMOQ games. I'd play all of them on stream because they're so good. I'd at least play Infection. It's so iconic. It's so fun. Like, even through all of its poorly aged mechanics, a la randomly generated dungeons that you have to crawl through with no save spots available. It's just very immersive. It's very immersive towards the MMO experience back in the day, and it emulates it really well, and it's just really aesthetic. The crustiness of the PS2, chat, the crusty graphics, the more low poly-er graphics and shaders of the PS2 just really lend to the immersive atmosphere of it. It encapsulates like gaming and anime in the 2000s so well. The character designer who did the original Dot Hack designs, he does a lot of illustration work for he designed the Evangelion characters. He designed the Evangelion characters and does a lot of work for Studio Trigger / Studio Gainax. So it's just, oh man, it really is just like the powerhouse of all the creatives of the 2000s coming together in a multimedia project, and I miss that a lot.
I'm about to pull for like, wish me luck,
Good
fellow
luck!
Koei
I
Bean.
wish you luck! I wish you had better luck than me. Good luck, Oni. It was such a 2000 thing. Exactly. So does Sony when it comes to movies. If you know about Batman Beyond movie with Spider-Verse animation style. What do you mean? What do you mean there was a Batman Beyond movie with the Spider-Verse animation style? What do you mean? Oh no. I'll watch you, Kohi. Thank you, Starlet. I have one fear. Dot Hack gets a new game. Babies might go, is this? They will. No, Tabby, it's over. You know it's going to happen. You know it would happen. We'd get like Dot Hack 3. We get Dot Hack 3, Series 3. Like,
They copied SAO. The main character is just Kirito.
oh, it's time. It's time to
Look
see
it up,
myself
promise
out.
you hate what they did, Koei-sama.
Oh, I'll look it up later after stream. Oh, but I'm so sad. So many of my favorite series have just slowly died off, and then I feel like the market for anime, anime aesthetic games and RPGs in general just have like sanitized themselves, or you can only really play gacha games. Like, I say this time and time again. I appreciate the artistic innovation of games like this, like Zenless and Star Rail and even Genshin, right? But it's really sad that I now have to really immerse myself and keep up with live service games that are gacha based instead of just owning full experiences like I used to. Like, the library of anime aesthetic games, chat, back in the day was immense and vast and weird. There's so many titles, like I just mentioned, like the Dot Hack series, the Tales of series, a lot of the SMT series hit a certain niche that is really, really good. Even just older Final Fantasy games just hit different than they do in the current modern era. And it's just like, man, either my series have just died off to become gacha games that get closed after a year or two, or all they ever do is just reanimate the corpses of older games, make them worse, and call them a remake. Yeah, I'm throwing shade at Final Fantasy VII. I'm sorry. It's not that good. But the older games still exist, so it's not that I can really complain. The newer remakes, quote unquote, don't really actually replace the original experience. However, it's always a little sad when you remember the original games and the current audiences for them will never experience the OG and will just have the newest game at the forefront of their minds. But yeah, I feel like in terms of anime aesthetic market, all I can really do is play gacha games or indie games at this point. It's kind of sad. You can tell Dot Hack is old school just because all the characters are templated character designs versus unique character creation like in most IPs these days. True. It really does encapsulate just gaming of its era, even aesthetically wise. First pull was a AAA. Whoa, Oni, you can do it. Later didn't come home. We're all cursed. I'm sorry, Oni. Oni, you became a Kohi-bean and now you're cursed. Entertainment industry at large has gotten so intensely risk-adverse and money-hungry. Absolutely, Nictimus, and that's the problem, isn't it? I miss physical copies of all my games. Me! Oh, not owning my games is the scariest thing ever. Alright, the goal is to restart the test stage and eliminate the remaining test monsters. Everyone, are you ready? We are. If you are ready, then everyone say that. Key phrase together. Oh.
It's fine, my luck is always bad. But if I get lighter, it's an honor of
We're
you
gonna get lighter together, don't worry. All of us will get lighter eventually. We still have 3 weeks. We can do it. Remember, 3 days? In 3 days, the shop resets and we get 5 free pulls, so we can do it. To protect the city, I, Asuba Haramasa, will become light.
To protect the city, I, Sokaku, will become light.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, will become light. To protect the city, I, Hoshimi Miyabi, will become light.
Yuppie!
It's time to become the light. Defeat chaos. Chaosu. At least SMT games. I mean, that's what I still have kind of some faith in Atlas. I'm a little mad. Listen, I'm a little mad at Atlas just because with Persona 3 Remake, Persona 3 Reload, they made the Aegis episode, aka The Answer, a DLC, brother. Oh, that pissed me the hell off. Because they're like, yeah, it's only base vanilla Persona 3. There's no P3P, there's no Minako / female MC route. It's only gonna come out as vanilla. And then once they saw that P3 sold pretty well, then they're like, actually, here you go. We're gonna have The Answer, aka Aegis episode, as DLC. So now you get to spend $90 instead of just $70. It's like, brother, come on. I can just boot up Persona 3 Feast that I still have on my PS2, and guess what? I can play through the whole game and play The Answer for the price of one game, brother. Oh my god, I can play P3P on my PSP and get 2 different experiences with the male MC and the female MC. What is this? It pissed me off. However, we do have Metaphor ReFantasio, which I really want to play. I probably will play that off stream though. I kind of want to experience it just kind of quietly and absorb it. But holy chat, oh, that pissed me the heck off. I don't like that. That's greedy. I don't like the greed. I don't like that. I remember when this game had that as endgame experience, as endgame content that came in one disc, and now I have to buy it separately. And now this entire experience costs 3 times the original price I paid back in the day. Like, it's like the Final Fantasy remake thing, right? Where they deliberately are splitting it up into 3 parts. And realistically, you're gonna end up spending probably upwards of around close to $200. Where OG Final Fantasy VII, you could buy it on the PS Store for like 10 bucks. You can buy it on Steam for like 15 bucks. Like, chat, they're ripping all of us off. I feel like for digital games, they should not be that expensive. I'd understand if physical games had to go up in price, right? Because, you know, it is expensive for materials and such, whatever. I'll let it go. So I get to own it. But $70, $80 for a digital copy, chat? That's disgusting. That's gross. That's so, I feel like it's just so, what's the word I'm looking for? Sorry, I'm trying to play. It's like, it's disingenuous. It's very disingenuous of them to be like, let's just up the price. The difference with FF7 at least is that it's like a sequel. But like, okay, here. But Spell Saber, my issue with that is that I wouldn't mind it if they just made a direct sequel, right? But what they're doing is they're like, oh, so we can appeal to the nostalgia of the old fans and bring in new fans too who want to play this game but not bother with the original. You just play this one. But then even if you play this one, you're not going to understand the original plot because we're going to change it all up and make it even more confusing than ever. And I'll have to buy 3 games.
Sons of Khaled
So,
on better.
I like a direct remake like P3R, but I would still want them to include everything. I would want them to just put the whole package as one game like they used to. Just remake it with, like, remake it faithfully with upgraded graphics, with new sound fronts and everything, and it looks great. I like P3R and how it looks. I think they did a good job, especially how Atlas is just like the kings of UI, right? And graphic design. But with Final Fantasy VII Remake, come on, what are you doing? I don't want mumbo jumbo nonsense. FF7R is weird for me, not exactly a remake, but the new stuff is either pointless padding or confusing. That's what I mean! That's what I mean! Even new players coming in who just want to experience Final Fantasy VII and see what it's all about, and they could just bank on the fact that, like, this is gorgeous! We can go to the Golden Saucer in like, HD Unity 5 beautifulness, right? But now, we have to have Kingdom Hearts plot. Because Tetsuya Nomura is so up his own ass when it comes to writing the most convoluted plots possible. God forbid anything is simple and straightforward. Or you know, doesn't wax semantics at me. I'm tired. I'm tired. Just remake it. Just remake it faithfully. No one's gonna be mad about it. It's cool to see things in current gen era graphics. Do I want everything in current gen era graphics? Not really. Like, my hot take too is that Pokemon should never have left the sprite realm. I'm just gonna say that straight up. I think Pokemon should have remained as sprite work games. I feel like them trying to push Pokemon into the 3D realm was a big mistake. Oops. Yeah, I don't disagree, but I think the problem with FF7 is rebranding the first part as a remake when it was a sneaky way to hide that it's a sequel as an alternate timeline. I agree. It's like the Hobbit movies all over the place. Oh no. Also, where's Sente? Thank you for 10 months. Thank you for 10. Thank you. Welcome. No, I agree. True. I'm tired of remakes unless it's super weird and obscure games. I 100% agree. Like I said, bring back Dot Hack or Bust. Dot Hack or Bust. Also, going back to Tales of, why are we always getting Tales of Symphonia parts? Why are we always getting broken ass Tales of Symphonia ports when Tales of the Abyss is right there? I'm just saying, where's Tales of the Abyss? Tales of the Abyss is literally the most lauded and respected and well loved of the entire franchise next to Vesperia. I think I'm okay with their treatment of Vesperia and giving it the Switch port and finally bringing, you know, the full definitive edition over to the West finally. But where's Tales of the Abyss? Where is it? Where is it? Where's Tales of Xillia? Where's Tales of Xillia? Aki, I love that you brought up Tales of Xillia because I don't like the sequel. Sorry. Sequel doesn't exist to me. However, where is the first one? Where's Tales of Xillia? Where's Tales of Xillia? Where's Tales of the Abyss? You know what game no one asked for to be reported? Tales of Graces? I'm sorry to be a Tales of Graces hater. I think the opening is so good. But Tales of Graces ain't it. Please, Tales of the Abyss, brother. Tales of the Abyss. At least Tales of Graces was more modern than Tales of the Abyss. Oh, brother. Gen 5 was absolutely the best. It felt huge. It's true. Gen 5 was great. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, probably the best. That's the best remake of all time. Listen. Oh my god. My top favorite remakes of games, or like definitive versions of games, chat, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Devil Survivor Overclocked, and Devil Survivor 2 Record Breaker, immaculate remake / definitive versions that like not only add to the originals but just enhance them and add so much quality of life and fanfare to them. Oh, they're so good, so freaking good. Oh my god. The best Pokemon get ever. Heart Gold, it's true. Because I'm just a Gen 2 lover. Gen 2 is my favorite. I feel like they disrespect Johto so much. Johto is the little brother. Is the little brother that never gets much attention. And he gets overshadowed by the first son by Gen 1. Which I also don't mind. I think the Kanto hate is a little overrated. Like, yeah, I'm tired of seeing Charizard too, but Kanto's pretty based. Kanto's good. It's not bad. It started it all. It's very comfy to me. But I guess because if you don't really have nostalgia for Gen 1 or never played a Gen 1 game, you wouldn't really care for it. And I get that. But where's my Johto rep? Where's my Johto? Where's my Let's Go Chikorita and Totodile? Where is that? Where's my Johto love? I love Johto. My problem with remakes is companies holding onto the IP and blocking preservation of the titles in case they want to remake. If that wasn't true, remakes would be fine because they exist separate and alongside the originals. So I agree. I'm biased to Pokemon XY since those were the first I played. I think your first one will always be your bias, right? I find that there's good things in almost every game except Violet and Scarlet. I feel like I'm upset about it because I love Pokemon so much and I have huge nostalgia for it. But when I love something, chat, when I love and care about a series, I want it to be good. So when it genuinely is shit, I feel bad. I'm like, why? Why is it shit? Why'd you make it shit? You were so good. What happened to you? So when I see Violet and Scarlet and people shilling it, I'm like, you guys, they're feeding you garbage. You're just eating the garbage that they're giving to you. Like, you know, they started off giving you good food, good home-cooked meals, you know, three-course dinner with dessert afterwards. And then slowly, you know, 2-course meal, 1-course meal, fast food dinner. And now it's Konbini food, chat. Like, not even the good ones. Not even Japanese 7-Eleven. They're giving you American 7-Eleven with Violet and Scarlet. It's rushed. I'll never forgive that sandwich animation, chat. I don't care how memey it is. Even the curry animation in Sword and Shield was cute. But Violet and Scarlet, you're gonna spend $70 to $80 on a game that looks worse than the one that came out before it, chat? That's not worth it. So I'm just mad that people can't just objectively admit that it was rushed.
I have a sin to admit.
What's your sin? Depending on how bad your sin is, you may or may not go into the fridge. But yeah, happy Thanksgiving! Happy Thanksgiving for those of us in EST. Happy Thanksgiving! Give many thanks to those who you love. Be grateful for your health and your life. Another year, another Thanksgiving has come and gone. If you're celebrating Thanksgiving later today, I hope you lots of good food. I am! I'm gonna be at Papa Kohi's house in literally 12 hours from now. So we gotta finish this up so I can go sleep. I feel like first gen Pokemon has a Mickey Mouse quality of fatigue for those who didn't grow up with it. It's just basic and always been around. I think there's a charm to it. I feel like Gen 1 as opposed to something like Violet and Scarlet, where like Gen 1 is a very broken and buggy game, but only because it was the first one, and the Game Boy Advance is, or I should say the Game Boy at the time wasn't exactly the most solid of consoles, right? Games of that era aren't the most what's the word? I'm losing it. They aren't the most sound when it comes to their coding and whatnot. But it's fun. It's fun. It's fun to exploit the bugs and the code. It was fun to just explore and find out the secrets in these types of games. There's a certain mystique to them, right? But nowadays, in the current era where like we get to follow development and understand games and coding and how they work, like Violet and Scarlet has no reason to be like
Koisama,
that.
memes asked for Scarlet and Violet for Christmas. Fridge or no fridge?
That's like the equivalent of asking for coal. You want Scarlet and Violet for Christmas? Oh God, go look through a Walmart bin. Maybe they're in there. I haven't played any of the Pokemon games since Sword and Shield. TBH, Sword and Shield was actually not that bad now that Scarlet and Violet exist. I liked Sword and Shield a lot. I think the characters were even better too. They patched it, and I'm desperate for Pokemon content, and I heard the story is good. It was... no. No. I watched walkthroughs of Scarlet and Violet, and I think that it was fine, but it didn't blow my mind. Like, I played all the games, so maybe I'm also just, like, my standards are way too high, because I think stories like, Black and White and Sun and Moon are some of my most favorite, in terms of the in-depth character building and character development in them. And the world building in general is just very solid and very immersive. But, yeah. Violet and Scarlet is not that good yet. It's just really not. I used to watch episodes of Pokemon on my GBA. Oh yeah, they had the Game Boy Advance video! That's so good. That's so good. First game of the series plus first gen of handheld hardware. A recipe for bugs to exist. Exactly, Spell. You got it. I want the next iteration of Sword and Shield where they actually let you progress in any order of the gyms. I mean... I'm thinking about it, right? I feel like maybe we should have third versions of games come out. You know what I mean? If they're trying to always push for, like, a Pokemon game a year, if not a Pokemon game every couple years to match with the anime and TCG releases, which I feel like maybe they're phasing out at this point. I feel like they're probably phasing that sort of thing out since Ash is no longer in the anime and we have a new anime. And I feel like they do TCG releases a lot more differently too. I feel like releasing the third version was always a nice little intermediary kind of game to release while they're working on the next one, right? So like a Sword and Shield 3, like what would you have besides Sword and Shield? The Magic Staff. Magic Staff version, right? Staff version. Where yeah, if they just do a bunch of quality in life and add like an Unga Bunga endgame, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But alas, they don't. You mean the story that starts 90% of the game in? You mean, sorry, what do you mean? Patch it? I just replayed it. The intros aren't patched, laggy, and they got rid of skips and glitches. Oh, someone's lying! Someone's lying in chat! Someone's lying! Ash isn't in the anime? No, he finished! We finished the Ash anime like 2 years ago. We have Rico. She's a girl. We have Rico and Sprigatito. I only watched the first couple episodes. I never kept up with it. It wouldn't be very hard for them to progress it like that. You just like add a Pokemon to the party and a few levels for each badge you've earned. Maybe if they spend more time creating a fleshed out region with a full dex instead of recycling Pokemon and gimmicks, they wouldn't have to have a game a year. I think more so than game mechanics, they're just held back by their own production schedules, yeah. I meant the story in Scarlet and Violet where it actually starts after you defeated the League. Oh my god. I mean, I guess you get to choose which routes to, like, play out. It's, like, the illusion of choice. But... oh, man. It's just sad. Like I said, I'm sad and upset when series that I like just become shadows of themselves. They just become these cash grabs and like I put earlier, these reanimated corpses that they keep reviving over and over again. Or they just attach the legacy name of that game onto something that kind of looks and feels like it. There's Easter eggs in it, but it's a completely different type of game that doesn't respect the aesthetic or the old sort of unspoken rules of the plot, aka the Final Fantasy series. We're like, yeah, everyone is different, and sometimes there'll be references that I don't like the direction that 15 and 16 ended up taking, chat. 15 more so that the beginning of the game is completely tonally different and more enjoyable than the rest of the game. And then 16 doesn't even feel like Final Fantasy. That's my issue with it. Oh, cutscene! Oh, get him! Get his ass!
Found you.
Oh, she's coming. Mama's coming. Mama's coming. Here comes Mama. Oh. Oh.
This old trick.
They're all T-posing. Oh. Oh my god, she's in the code. She's in the code.
Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to
my
leave
God.
this virtual space. Talk.
Mama.
You're never leaving.
Holy.
We're back in the HIA room again.
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nuggy, you
She did it!
Deputy Chief for you.
Well done.
Well done. Thoughts on Ruby and Sapphire? Great. I feel like this is a little controversial, but like after Ruby and Sapphire, and because of the departure of a lot of the original staff that work on the Pokemon games, right? The games feel a lot more different moving forward. In good and bad ways. I feel like Ruby and Sapphire felt like, how do I put this? What's a good descriptor? It had just a certain aesthetic and feel to it, right? It feels very in tune and feels very, like, it does not feel dissimilar to Gen 1 and Gen 2. It feels like they're all kind of collectively attached in some sort of way. But then, moving forward, okay, I think what it is that the scale of the stakes just increases to the point where it's like, you are now the savior of the universe. Whereas, you know, even in Ruby and Sapphire, they wanted to basically change the landscape of the world, or at least of the Hoenn region. But it didn't feel too crazy. The stakes weren't too crazy quite yet. But then, you know, fast forward to Pearl and Diamond, it's like, oh, we're dealing with universes, and then eventually we're gonna deal with God. Oh, that's a lot. Which is why I really like the Sun and Moon plot. And I like the Black and White plot, because not so much the end of the world, but like you're just stopping a collective group affecting your area. And I don't really like this, like, you know, saving the end of the world plots for Pokemon. I think that's way too large scale for what I would want out of a game. I get you. I feel that with Fire Emblem Engage. Three Houses and Fates was so good, but Engage was disappointing. I hope the next iteration was better than Engage was. I completely understand that. Engage feels more like a fan service game, and not in terms of like, oh, like Miss Yanagi here, or Bernice, right? It's like fan service in that like, oh, you like Marv, don't you? Oh, look at this character from this other game. You can basically marry them. Isn't that funny? I think some of the characters have some good personalities, and they took some steps forward with character developments that I really like. But as a game, I'm like, this really does not feel like Fire Emblem. It's definitely just taking the name, right? And taking the characters of the franchises that people love and smorgasbording them into one. But I agree that I loved Awakening and Three Houses the most, I think. Fates I have some problems with. Mostly the Baby Realm is just not a good plot point. But Awakening and Three Houses are my definitely favorite. So I hope they kind of return to that. Plus in Three Houses, we had Yuri Leclerc, our boy Sayu. That's how I met Sayu, guys. I met Sayu because of his role as Yuri. And he actually found me first because I would draw Yuri fan art. And then I started watching his streams and watching his content. And then we became friends. And it was all smooth sailing from there. I don't have any complaints for the Pokemon Dungeon games. Pokemon Dungeon games I think are fine because they're spin-offs and not really main title series. I enjoyed Red Rescue Team, but I never played the other ones. But apparently people really, really like the ones moving forward. The ones that came after. Oh, so that's what happened. Yeah, that's how we met. We met all the way back in like 2020. You see here?
I told you we should listen to Nagi. Harumasa, please don't argue with Nagi next time, okay?
Hey, I was just raising a very reasonable counterpoint.
Arguing is bad, okay?
Okay. Next time I'll definitely follow the deputy chief's orders. Happy now, Sokaku?
Yep, Harumasa-masa's the best!
Thank you, everyone, for giving me your trust. Judging by our enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If everyone's still feeling up to it, then I suggest we strike while the RN is hot and seize our chance to catch the next runaway. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. So then, please get ready, and let's enter the test environment once more. Actually, speaking of Fire Emblem, and games that deserve, like, remakes, right? They need... Excuse me, Leche's a big fan of the older Fire Emblem series. What are they called? Like, the Tethalis? I don't know how to say it. Like, the Tethalis series? The ones on the Game Boy Advance. And, the ones on the Wii and stuff. Those games. Leche really wants those to be reported / remade. And I agree. I would like to replay the old ones that literally hardly any of us in the West have ever gotten to experience, because even back then it was like even more niche than SMT games were at the time. So I'd like to experience them as well. I think those types of games that are completely obscured by time and outdated hardware should have the chance to be remade. 100%. Fire Emblem was on the Wii? Yeah, there was one on the Wii. There was one on the Wii. Like ones with Marth and Roy and Lynn. Yeah, Ike. I think it was Ike's game. The one with Ike in it. This is the one that Leche likes. Fates was my first Fire Emblem game, so I'm biased, but Three Houses literally changed my life. I love Three Houses. I think Three Houses is great. A lot of people have mixed opinions on Three Houses, and I think my issues might lie with some of the localization choices, but overall, I love the plot. I liked it a lot. I played through all of it. It's like a game that I was very intrigued to play through all of the routes and see what their stories ended up being. I liked it a lot. The more you know. I haven't played Three Houses. I've heard good things about it. I recommend it. If you ever feel like playing a strategy turn-based game, and you can buy the DLC where Sayu's character's in it. The best character, in my opinion, Yuri Leclerc's in it. I recommend it. Yuri's also a really broken unit, so he'll just make the game easier for you too. Path of Radiance. Yeah, that's the one. Path of Radiance. Ike. That game still feels like a newer FE to me. Really? You know what was crazy, chat? The other day, I was in Sai's chat. And we were talking about games. I think Sai was talking about games. And I'm like, the PS2 isn't old. The PS2 only came out like 10 years ago, right? Chat, why is the PS2 like 20 years old? What happened? What? What do you mean the PS2 is like 20 years old? What are you talking about? Huh? The 3DS is still a new console. What do you mean the 3DS came out like...
Who's gonna tell her how
like 10 years! The 3DS is also new. The 3DS came out 5 years ago. Time moves so fast. I feel like, what happened to the PS3? All of a sudden, we like went to PS4. I feel like we skipped the PS4 and they just went to the PS5. And now there's no games for either of these consoles. What happened? What happened? It's been forgotten! They just forgot about PS4, they went to PS5, and now there's no games. After a quick bit of preparation, the squad is ready to recite the key phrase and enter the next test.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
There's a modern Columbo skit about the PS3 not having any games. Good old Columbo. PS5 is my first console. Stop it, Vanguard! Stop it! Don't say that, Vanagon. What do you mean? You never held a DS in your hands before? Please, brother, say psych.
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights.
Van, what do you mean? The PS5 is... You're not a gamer. Van, please. Van Argan, tell me that you just weren't a gamer until recently. I'm gonna cry. I'm a gamer. PS4 was my first, if you don't count the Wii. The Wii counts! What are you talking about? It doesn't count. The Wii is a console. It's a video game console. Even if they bought it because grandma thought it would give you more exercise than a PS2, the Wii is still a game console. Go here, age is showing. I'm eternally 17. What do you mean? Look at me. Do I look like? I'm young, I promise. I'm a caffeinated idol. I'm young forever. My first console was the Wii. Man, I sold my original DS. I mean the chunky one. Oh! Well, no, DS Lite. The DS Lite played GBA games. But the original, like, silver one. Now that is a dinosaur of a console for sure. They only made a few of those, I think, right? Because they went straight to DS Lite because of all the problems the hinges on the original DS had. Look at all this useless knowledge I have, by the way. Oh my god. Can return to handheld consoles. I mean, the Switch is kind of like a handheld, but it's so heavy. Whenever I played my Switch, especially when I played Splatoon with Leche, Splatoon 2, or Animal Crossing.
No wonder you're so small. You drank all that coffee.
I know, I stay small. Switch hurt my hands. It's heavy and hot. But I miss playing my 3DS the most and my PSP. My PSP, my beloved. Oh, chat. PSP was... They did the PSP dirty in the West. But PSP has some of my favorite games. Crisis Core. Oh my god, chat. Crisis Core. Final Fantasy Dissidia. Oh my god. Like Persona 3 Portable. Ah, yeah. So good. I played some Katamari games on my PSP as well. I have some anime games on there too. Oh yeah, Birth by Sleep! Birth by Sleep was on there too. Oh, PSP was so goated. I miss my old DS, the hinge for the top screen book. Oh no, the DS Corpse, not the DS Corpse. Dissidia's fun. Dissidia fun. My first console was the DS Lite with Wild World. Yeah, that's good. Wild World. Ooh. My first game with my DS was Pearl, Pokemon Pearl, and then I had Cooking Mama, Trace Memory, and Drawn to Life. But I was talking to Papa Raymond about those games, but those were my first DS games. My DS library's pretty big. Because I have like every Pokemon game. I've got Devil's Forever 1 and 2. I've got 999. The World Ends With You. Oh my god. DS based, actually. DS library, so good. So goated. DS, like DS to 3DS to PSP to PS Vita, honestly some of the best consoles for sure. Oh no. My first DS game was Diamond. Oh, Aki, we could have traded Pokemon together.
To shine the light of justice.
Nintendogs. Do you ever wonder how your Nintendogs and Nintendcats are doing?
That's just the
Still haven't played Twiwi. The only way you should play it is on the DS, so I would just emulate it.
To protect the city, I shall become light.
To protect the city, I shall become light.
But this is a diva.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such
Asaba.
details, especially at
Is
work.
it? Wouldn't the intonation be Asaba? Am I crazy? Would he not be Asaba? Not Asaba? You don't say it Asaba. The emphasis is on the first syllable. So it's Asaba, not Asaba, right? I'm pissed off. I'm sorry being nitpicky about it. Why would I emulate it? I have 3 different DS. Okay, but like, I guess you could buy secondhand Twiwi, kind of cheap. But if you want like a nice copy, like I don't want no dirty, crusty, used game. eBay sucks. Like, I'm envious of the JP secondhand market because everything they have is so nice and clean, basically never open. And then I go to eBay and they have the crustiest, ugliest, nasty games We have literally Coronavirus 2 on those cartridges. Also, hello Swifty, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You love my model? Thank you. I'm Kohi, the caffeinate idol and the adorable sparrow, the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. And I'm the artist. I'm the designer of Sayu and Bemby Streamy and Dashin Shui and many, many other VTubers. Oh, Sayu Synchronicity, my donkey daughter, my beloved. Mwah, I love her so much with all my heart. But yeah, I'm a VTuber designer and I'm also a Hoya creator. So I love Hoyaverse games. I draw illustrations for them and we're trying to play Zenless, but we got distracted by game talk. But I'm not complaining because it's been really fun. But nice to meet you.
Fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me.
Everybody stare. Look at him. Okay, now everyone stare at him. Make him embarrassed. Go on. Stare at him. Stare at him. Stare, G.
Pretty boy.
Pretty boy. Ace, I love Ace. Just keeps coming in. Ace is still coming in. Pretty boy. Every time, it's so good. G.
To protect the city,
Is that Kinich?
Saba Haramasa.
Is that It basically is. He's more cringe than Kinich, though. Ew! Ew, why'd you say it like that? Ew, kimochi warui. It's G with a J. G. A G. As soon as he finished speaking, a bizarre data loading noise fills the air. Ooh. With a mix of reluctance and embarrassment, Harumasa stands awkwardly, half committing to the pose. An unnatural glow slowly envelops his body as the sharp details of the virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white halo. Moments later.
Why isn't the stage active? Did I mess up the words enough?
Oh my god, it's a little baby! Little baby! Little baby, man! Little baby! Look at him! Oh my god, look at him. Everyone look! Everyone look harder! Everyone look harder than before. I'm crying. Jano! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Janoru. Janoru! Thank you. Welcome on in. Everyone stare at Harumasa-boo. That's so cute. What the heck?
Protag.
What?
Why are you
Kawaii.
all staring at me, Enna?
He's saying Enna!
Why are you all so tall, Enna?
I'm crying.
Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Enna! Confirm that they just add the tick Enna to the end of their sentences. Enna!
Saba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna?
Enna!
Of course I'm me.
Enna. Harumasa turns to face the wall. In the glossy reflection of the door, he sees an adorably round figure staring back at him. Enna! The voice acting is so good.
Harumasa turned into a bang.
Oh no. In the words of someone, but I forgot who, Kohi's children consist of Cyborg, Donkey Cyborg, Isekai Boy, Demon, and Tits! I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is the truth. We got more children on the way too. We got more kids on the way, don't you worry. The family tree's about to look really hella weird soon.
Hold on. No. Wait.
I love that he says it. I love this game. I love this game.
Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo?
No.
I mean, sure.
But yes,
my old body
Kohi
wasn't
is an
perfect,
adorable
but this,
idol boy.
these stubby arms and
Don't
this
get it
clumsy
twisted.
body, I'm totally
Though I will
useless
say
to
I'm
now.
never upset if you get it. If you get it wrong, I don't get upset, by the way, because I know I'm also known as Kohi Mama by Sayu's chat, so it's okay. I don't get upset. I'm actually pretty honored that you would think Kohi's as cute as a cute girl, because girls are the best. Girls are the cutest, especially anime girls are the cutest.
Cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
You are the best. Can you say like this? Can we keep him like
Really
this?
not the time for that, Enna.
Enna. Why is he so much
Chloe
more
Mama is
likable?
best mama.
I am the best mama. I love my kids so much. Bro had a super villain laugh.
It's that person.
Saturday morning cartoon villain, I laugh.
The know-it-all intel officer.
No, no, at all.
Dragging
Intel
everyone down
officer.
with her. Just as planned.
Ah.
My strategy worked. The enemy made a
All
mistake.
according to Keikaku.
Keep deluding yourself.
Why is he saying it like that?
Thanks to your
This is
foolishness,
so sassy.
those
Chloe is the
battles
ultimate
gave
form
me
of
all
male
the
wife.
data
I
I
am.
needed to take over this
I can be your male or your wife.
to take over you.
I can be your male or your wife.
Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon,
Wow.
he'll be on a fast track to brain
Well,
death.
Asaba, it was good knowing you. It was good knowing
What
you,
do
brother.
you want from us?
Spell Saber, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Didn't I
yeah,
tell
yeah.
you? I want
G- g-
revenge
g-
on
g-
the
g-
Invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid,
Oh.
and then the pride of the
No
Hoshimi
pretty boy.
family.
What
And
do you
the
mean?
know-it-all
He's still pretty. I
intelligence
mean, he's cute
officer.
now.
I'll make sure
Squishy.
you're the last one.
Squishy.
I want you to watch
Squishy, squishy.
as your teammates, under your leadership, walk step by step
Towards the bang! An ear-splitting blast echoes out as Sokaku raises Haru Masabu and violently slams into the TV. Wah! Suplex! Oh my god, she killed him.
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But
Why
I
do you do
know
that
one
to
thing.
him?
It was
Wait,
showing his face
Sokaku.
now because
But what
he's
about
panicking.
what about Asaba?
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku?
At least he can't feel it.
The screen is back to normal, Ina.
I know.
I
It's been fun hanging out, and I was just trying to get the drops originally, but I love the vibe. You seem like a fun person. I appreciate it, Spell Saber. Well, I'm glad. That's all I could ask for, honestly.
And if I want you dead, you will die.
But, can you expedite that? No, I'm kidding. Anyway, no, I think it's the highest form of honor whenever I do get chatters that are like, you know what, I came for the drops, but this is fun. Like, that's such a big compliment. I'm blushing. But yeah, if you ever want to hang out again, we do have a Discord. We talk about things on there, like Gacha and this game, many other games, other Hoyo games. But if you want to get live notifications of when I go live next, so you can pick up drops for next time. The next stream I'll have, I'm gonna have some collabs this weekend with friends. We're gonna have Higurashi no Naku Koroni on Friday, the long-awaited continuation of our fandom series on Friday. And then I'll be on Alpa and Hale's channels, respectively. Big busy day on Saturday. But then I will be back for the big honky bonky Starbucks stream. We'll be playing Honkai Star Rail next weekend. And we will be pulling for Sunday on Sunday and playing through the new main quest story. Yeah, I'm very excited for that one. That one I'm so excited for. So we'll be there. Yeah, and yeah, we do have another Higurashi stream this Friday. I'm very excited for it. Absolutely. This hacker guy's starting to make me angry. Get him, Kite. Fridge him.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
It's already too late. Oh, yeah, but let me put the link in there for you. I'm bad at typing. There we go. Hi. Ooh, we'll get to make Hale do a southern accent. Oh, you can ask him. Go on. You can ask
That
him. Don't
means you're
forget.
admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the
It's
end
up
of the
to you,
test.
Risco. You're
We're
the one who
heading in
can
the right
remember.
direction.
I'm pretty sure he wouldn't do it for something like Keiichi, but you could... Oh! There's actually a couple characters he could use that voice for, so that works out actually really well.
You've provided me with very useful information.
I want to give HSR another try. I was checking it out, and the mechanics are interesting, but there's definitely parts of it that I wasn't a fan of in comparison to other JRPGs. No, I totally get that. And Star Rail's wall that people will either reach because they aren't into JRPGs or they really like more traditional type JRPGs is that it becomes more of a character collector because the harder endgame content that refreshes every patch or so. becomes catered towards the teams that they want you to build and the characters that they want you to pull. So unless you do pull multiple copies of one character that'll make them infallible to power creep, quote unquote, it does become quite difficult to continue on with content, because it's like, well, if you don't have that character or that element, you're gonna have a real hard time getting past it. But I will say, no characters really become, how do I put this, defunct per se. It's just that they end up focusing on certain teams that you should build. But I think they get a little better over time in that other modes can still favor your older teams. But yeah, the content that does refresh does require newer teams and newer characters, just like how the current state of Memory of Chaos is going. Though I will say, if you want to join Honkai Star Rail, literally this next patch /3.0, which comes right after, will be literally the perfect time, because they're giving away a free 5 standard character. 5-star standard character. So that means, especially if you're a newer character, you can pick up a Bronya or a Welt or a Himeko. You can pick up any of your favorites that were in the original standard banner for absolutely free. They'll give you a ticket. And of course, we'll have free 10 pools, and there's a lot of anniversaries coming up for Star Rail, so I feel like the rewards and the time to join will literally be like perfect if you want to have a lot of currency to save up for newer characters. And because we're going to the new area in 3.0, it's based off of like Greece and Rome. It's very exciting, so there's gonna be a lot of cool new aesthetics in the game too. HSR is a slow start, but once you complete your Reload 6 story, it goes hard and fast. True. Who are you planning on choosing, Kohi? Probably Yanqing. Chat knows that I love Yanqing. That's my baby boy. That's the general's boy. That's Jing Yuan's boy. So I really like Yanqing. He's a cutie pie. And I think his character development and character growth throughout the current stories we've had are just so good. He's such an incredibly enamoring character. So I like him a lot. And I would like to build him and use him at some point. I have all the other characters. I don't have Clara, but hear me out. I have Yunli, so I have absolutely no use for Clara. So I really don't need her. I already have E3 Welt and E3 Japard, so I definitely don't need those. I have E1 Himeko, I believe, and then E0 Bailu, and E1 Bronya. Either E0 or E1 Bronya, but yeah, I'm gonna go for Yanqing Constellations for sure. Coming from a Metaslave perspective, it's only annoying when you complete everything, but by the time you're at the endgame point, you have a lot of useful characters. It's true. It's true. It really helps to actually build most of your characters, especially your 4 stars. I feel like a lot of the 4 stars are... what's the word? You'll get a lot of mileage out of them when you don't have the respective 5-star counterpart. Or as things continue to change and team builds continue to evolve, sometimes certain characters bounce back. Sometimes certain characters can be really good. Surprisingly, Qingque, aka QQ, like for some reason she remains a very powerful asset when it comes to underused parties, but she can still hit pretty hard. It's pretty fun to see who comes in and out of the meta, especially when it comes to like Herta and Himeko for Pure Fiction. I'm hesitant to start Honkai because of time limitations. What's the learning curve for it compared to Genshin or ZZZ? So with Honkai, grinding is fast because Honkai Star Rail is the only Hoyoverse game where you can literally auto your grinding segment. So if you're grinding for character level up materials, you're grinding for their artifacts / relics, right, to increase your stats, or you're grinding for things to level up their talents or to level up their light cones, aka their weapons, you can auto everything. You can auto it. You can just have it on the side of your screen. You can be playing another game or doing your work or watching a stream, and you can just let it play on auto and check on it, and then you can continue grinding without having to babysit it, which is amazing. So that saves you a lot of time. However, the story is pretty involved, and as the patches have gotten longer, the stories have gotten longer. So I'd say from the beginning of the game, where maybe you could finish a world story in about maybe like 8 to 10 hours, Pinakani's really long. So our entire 2.0 patch, our Pinakani entire story is probably like 20 hours, like total. And And then we went back to the Shan show, and those stories are a little bit more involved. Not as long, but they are involved. So I'd say like the beginning of the game gives you around maybe like a 15-hour, 20-hour experience. But now in 2.0, you've probably got a good 20 to 30 hours of content in terms of story and cutscenes and side quests and everything. However, it's all up to you. You never have to rush into story. It'll never force you to get into story modes. Star Rail is great because even if you are still at the beginning of the game, you still have opportunities to catch up as much as possible. And I think as soon as you finish the first couple worlds, you can even get the new Trailblazer form, because there's Trailblazer Harmony. That's really good for current characters as a support character, so you can get them immediately as soon as you finish Kokoli and Eurela 6. Sorry, it was a lot to try to be as thorough as possible. Let's scroll. Scrolling. Hurt is my AoE ice DPS as someone who uses Jade a lot. See, I never pulled for Jade. I don't understand really the appeal of Jade, but I support you. I support you, the few Jade pullers out there, because I feel like Jade might be the most under pulled for character of all time because she was right before Firefly, right? So I feel like Jade havers are very, very rare. Even more rare than probably Rappa. Let me see. Scrolling. Interesting. The rant was amazing. Okay, I'm glad it was useful. Alright, I'll get Honkai. I really appreciate the thorough rundown. Yeah, no problem. If you like in-depth sci-fi / fantasy lore, I think Star Rail's great. It's got a really good sense of humor. Star Rail is a game much similar to Zenless, where it doesn't take itself too seriously, but then when shit hits the fan, and you'll either be like, ooh, or you'll be sobbing. It's really, really good. Star Rail has a lot of heart. You can tell the dev team is just having so much fun with these characters and these plot. And the Trailblazer is such a gremlin of a main character. They add so much flavor to the game themselves, and it's really fun. It's really, really fun. It's kind of just like the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy kind of vibes. It's great. Like, it's like Spaceballs, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. They're not afraid to put a lot of nerd references and sci-fi fantasies throughout Star Rail, so you'll see things like Star Wars and Fate Stay Night in there. It's great. It's so good. I love Star Rail. It's my personal favorite. In terms of accessibility, though, I think ZZZ is probably the easiest to get into and to keep up with because it's so fast. And, of course, we have skip buttons, and there's easier way to gain currency in this game than it really is to do in something like Genshin or Star Rail. But I think Star Rail, if you are an RPG fan and you like in-depth character stories and fantastical plots that spread throughout multiple worlds and universes, then I highly recommend. Banana. If you get to the current arc, we have our own brain rot in Star Rail, very akin to Bernice's song. We have Slumber Nana Monkey. It's my favorite. If you guys ever finish Slumber Nana Monkey story, please tell me how you feel about it. I want to know. A lot of longer events in HSR you can also play. Yes! Oh, that's another thing. Honkai Star Rail has all old events available in the archive. So every old event that you may miss, either because you missed it right now and you're too busy, or as a new player, you've missed events that have happened in the past almost 2 years. They are not limited. They are forever playable to you. You probably won't get the same amount of rewards because that's the incentive for playing them as they come out, is that when you play them when they come out, you'll get a lot more currency rewards. But if you play them as an old player or you missed it and want to continue to grind in Star Rail, you can still get special light cones and other things from those events still right now. And also get to experience the stories that were in those events. Wuwa could never! Wuwa also could never! What is Wuwa and Genshin's problem for real? I never expected Wuwa to do that, by the way. I think that's kind of incredible that all the steps forward that Wuwa took that make it a little bit more of an easier exploration experience than Genshin. Lord. Lord, the Wuwa events are also slogs, and then they're also limited events, so they could work on that. Hopefully 2.0 they do a lot of rehauling in that matter.
You think you're so clever.
That story made me feel like I was on drugs. That's why it's fun.
Let's see if you're
An
still
island
smiling
full
the
of
next time
bananas.
we meet.
A lovely nest for slum bananas.
Alright, let's do it. VR test, go. Alright, we gotta finish stream. Yeah, Genshin, let me replay the first Albedo event that I never finished. Oh my god, Young Gumo, no! Young Gumo, you Guys who play Genshin, my Kohebians who play Genshin, think about the players who joined like after Sumeru, who joined during Fontaine. They don't know who Albedo
Monkey
is!
banana is a high trip from the strongest blood.
He's smoking that banana. He's smoking that real good potassium. But newer players don't know who Albedo is. I'm crying. They don't know who he is. They don't know his legacy. Genshin players really do play Genshin, and they don't even know the context of welcome to hell, bitch. Alright, I'm gonna kind of go through this. Alright, let's go. I read as much as I could. I'm running out of steam. But we're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish it, for sure. Yeah, Genshin, let me play first Lantern right and first GAA. Honestly, you don't have to. the first Lantern right and the first Golden Apple Archipelago?
Go around enough blocks again.
Stay calm.
It's a dead end.
Dead end.
They're not good. The summer events weren't even good until this past summer, chat. You don't need the other summer events because only this one was good this past summer. The one we had this past July. July 2024 or whatever. Can I go? No. No. Where can I go? Where can I go? Oh, here. I see it. Well done. The last summer event was awesome. Closest we'll get to Scar character story. I mean, the interlude kind of was his character story in one, wasn't it? It was just all about him. I feel like they did that instead of giving him just a character story because it was, first of all, it was already really long. So I think they couldn't justify just having that be a character quest. And I don't mind because it's pretty important. There are some important key parts to that lore because if you didn't play the Inazuma Irodori Festival, if you didn't play the Irodori Festival with all of the lore of the old three families of Inazuma, like Kazu's family, Ayato's family, and the other family I forgot the name of. There's like the three old families that were involved, right? And Scaramouche has a very intimate and long relationship with those families because of his past. So I feel like they put a lot of that in Scaramouche's interlude that they had in Sumeru to make up for it. Which was like, finally, at least people understand the context now, but why put it in a limited event? Why not have events just be accessible? Yeah, the 5 cousins. Sorry, I only said 3 because there's just like the 3 that I remember. Scare much? Scare much? He scare a lot, for sure.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
I like this music too. Poppin'.
Get out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick.
Let me experience Kaya and D-Luke arguing. I just watch a cutscene. It's really not worth it to play through it. It was not that great. They did a lot of quality of life moving forward with summer events, but the Golden Apple Archipelago. We don't talk about Mona's Domain. Aki was there when I streamed the finale of Golden Apple Archipelago with Mona's Domain. And me and Leche had like the parents are arguing moment. Me and Mod Leche had like, Mom, Dad, stop arguing. We were heated. We were gonna have a divorce. We were divorcing and about to figure out who was keeping what Kofi beam that night. That's how bad it was. Hiya! Oh, I keep forgetting I have other teammates.
Resistance is futile.
Denise! Resistance is futile! Did you hear her? It's just Raiden Shogun chat. She's just a Raiden Shogun proxy. Resistance is futile. Oh.
Tsukishiro, that's...
There he is! Look at his little butt! He's got a little archer's bullseye as his butt chat. What the? That's so cute. Look at it. 100% put death metal music and cleared it. Yup.
Sukaku, Miyabi. Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
Look at his little butt. Oh no, Sokaku.
Nagi said we
Cutie
can't let
boy.
the chief's data get stolen
Cutie
so
boy.
quickly.
There it is.
Leave this to me.
Sokaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Hannah.
Enough.
Hey, Tsukishiro?
Oh.
Oh, no, enough. No, enough.
Throw him. Do it. Throw him. Throw him. Through me. Justice is served. There it is.
Nagi.
Yanagi,
Yeet.
Yeet.
forget about me. Get out of there.
No! Mama. Ah!
I told you resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless?
Oh.
Hurting people like this.
Oh.
The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Oh, got him. Drag him down with you.
Damn it!
That's right, got him.
Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
Yippee! They did it. Yatta.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi.
She is so cool. I love the characters in this
We're
game.
almost there.
Mm.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight.
Go
without being able
Nagi.
to help. But I'm glad you're right.
Wish she had her hands on me like that. Would you like to be dematerialized by Yanagi in the virtual world? One's in chat.
Deputy Chief,
And
now's a
no.
good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker.
I'm
Run
just
in,
an
Nana.
office worker.
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bamboo, Harumasa.
True? Just stay like that.
Tabby wants to be choked while doing a certain act.
Wow! Whoa! That's how I feel, Sokaku.
Huh? Why
Oh.
has everyone gone quiet?
Oh, this angle! Ooh!
Curse you, a
The
mere
art is so
intelligence
good.
officer
You know what
messing up
I
my
need? I
plans.
need a Zenless Zone Zero art book. I need an art book stat. I need an illustration book with all of this artwork collected so I can just drool over it. Like, just like as a coffee table art book type of thing. Oh my god, it's so nice.
You again?
Art book would be so fire.
Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters.
Please, I feel like they would. They will.
With one more to go.
I know they
your
released
plan is
Genshin
about to
ones. I don't know
fail.
if they've ever released a Star Rail compilation, which is kind of a shame.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of
No,
their strength.
Hoyo, I'll email John Hoyoverse immediately.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
As a compliment.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating
him.
the data.
He's in the
terrain,
background.
The system,
Look at his little butt.
and you still can't beat us.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one.
Faith, trust, and pixie
Sometimes
dust.
it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner.
Ooh,
Maybe a
tonkatsu.
pork cutlet that Sukaku hasn't already nibbled at.
Yummy.
I mean, giving up. On
Look
you.
at the bang booty. I know they done Genshin art books,
And
so
this
no reason
dude
not
is
to
a
do
boy
ZZ.
who doesn't even know how to stop people properly or be a good comic book villain.
True.
I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop
I mean,
wasting
like, you
time
only
on
look
you
bad if you're not
and
admitting to the
focus on
coolness,
what
you know what I mean?
want.
Like, if you can't admit to her coolness, that's cool.
Hold on. What are you planning?
I screenshot the frames sometimes. Ah, that's a smart idea.
Get out of my world. Stay out of my way.
You stuck us in here! Then let us out, brother!
Wait!
Let us out. Whoa.
Wait!
Whoa.
Miss Tsukishiro.
Are we out? For real? Is this real? Is this the real
Guy
life?
is a shut-in gamer. Prove me wrong.
Not all neats are bad. Not all neats are bad.
Ah! Miss Tsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back.
Are we sure?
You're back in the real world.
Smack him. Can we check? Pinch him. Huh? I'm at. Oh, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, thank the gods. At least you managed to wake up. I see. The others haven't made it back yet. What I'm going to tell you now is very important. Please listen to me very carefully. Oh, okay. My teammates' consciousness are trapped inside that virtual environment and they are under threat right now. Please call Hand immediately and request cybersecurity specialists plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exit the HIA club and stop anyone from coming in or going out. I got it. Don't worry. Leave it all up to me. Whoa. Whoa. Genshin Art Book was just last year, so it'll probably happen. Just gonna take a few years for each of them to get one. There's multiple volumes of the Genshin Art Book, by the way. So I would think they're on Fontaine already by now. Or at least Sumeru. It takes them a while to get the art books out because they do big compilations, so if they're not on Fontaine, then they probably released a lot of the Sumeru art. But yeah, it probably just takes time. Nickel ears. Alright, I'm gonna skip through some of this. Ikimashou. Also, thank you guys for hanging out for so long. I know it's been kind of late. What's wrong? Oh, here, I gotta do my Hale impression. Here we go. Hello. He always opens up streams with his hello. So I had to do it. I had to do it to him. It's nothing. No, it's not nothing. Ugh, it's really setting me off. So you probably find it weird too, right, Wise? About Section 6? Yeah, Section 6 basically disappeared after going to the HIA Club. Even their scheduled press conference has been cancelled. There's a huge ruckus on the internet with people speculating about what's happened to Section 6. Let's play close attention. I knew you'd be curious, Wise. So then, Fairy, please filter internet news using these keywords and keep me up to date with all of the latest. The keywords are, let me see, Section 6, HIA Club, and Hoshimi Miyabi. Also, Tsukishiro Yanagi? What a hidden talent you are, Wise. Keeping tabs on that particular member of Section 6. But I get it. The next day... She didn't like it. She didn't like that I talked about Yanagis. Ooh, we got crumbs? We got crumbies? We got crumbies? Popping bottles. We're popping bottles in the DMs.
Though calling Wise out.
True? She said, you shrimp. You shrimp? Where's my Piper at? Whoops. Wrong. Oh, 3 out of 6. Okay, we're close. We're close. Awaken! Somaseyo! She's got the little eepy tears. Alright, chat. Here we go. One pull. Please, lighter, please! Lighter, please, brother! Brother, please! Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready to do one pull? Your streams are adorable, so this is enjoyable. I'm glad Oni. Thank you. That's a big compliment. Thank you. If I'm not mistaken, didn't even Volume 1 drop just last year? I'm pretty sure. No, because I remember Inazuma came out a couple years ago. And the first art book came out around 2021. And I think Volume 2 dropped like 2022-ish. So yeah, I think they're like 1 year after. So it takes them a bit to compile. So they probably do have Fontaines out by now. I think. I don't know. I'd have to check, but they've been out for a while. Unless they do like re-compilations where they're like, okay, here's all of Mondstadt.
Say Lighter come home and we can challenge him to a fight.
Okay, Lighter, come home. Lighter, come home. Lighter, come home, please, so we can fight. No. He said no. He said no. Come back when you train more. He said come back when you're not a little noodle-armed baby man. Wait. Wait. Wise, come here quick. There's some new info about Section 6. Are you free to chat right now? Yep. Yep. I'm good. After the news on Section 6 concluded, let's compile all of the info from the internet selected by Fairy along with those stray morsels from the news. Firstly, Section 6 hasn't come out of the club, plus online reports have placed several experts in cybersecurity from both the HIA and NEPS arriving at Lumina Square. Feels like something's going down. I don't know why I read it like that. I was booting up. I was recalculating. That's what everyone's guessing, but no one knows what's actually happened. Should we go check it out? You know me, Wise. Of course I want to go check it out. Let's grab the car. He's not interested in fighting short stack. A little earlier today at the HI Club. Really interesting. I just didn't remember seeing it until last year, so I totally missed it for a year or two. Yeah, they've been out for a while, but I don't know. I don't keep up with Genshin merch too much anymore. I just think about Dan Heng merch. Login failed. Missing author. Login failed. Login failed. Damn it. I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I've tried everything, but even the login link disappeared in the end. It's been so long already. Sokaku, Miyabi, and Harumasa, I mean Asaba, they're all suffering inside there and there's nothing I can do about it. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro? What's wrong? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived yet? The professionals from HAND have arrived. They're working on relinking the connection so you could re-enter the virtual world. When I tried logging in and using the original link, the system prompt said missing oh, why can't I say this word? Authentication information. But ever since I've been here, I've stuck with my team, whether in the virtual world or the real one. I can't figure out how there can be an authentication information that Miyabi, Harumasa, and Sokaku all have that I don't. Even if they create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this first. Do our experts have any insight about that? We are working hard. I see. Thanks for your hard work. We will never give up. Never give up! See? Never give up. That's the theme of this stream, chat. Never give up. Never give up. Please don't cry. I'm sorry. You only came by to help us out, but we put you all in danger. Seriously, please, can you stop crying? I'm not really good at handling my workmates' tears. Sorry, I'm so sad. Deputy Chief Sugishiro, did you hear? I just went out to the console Section 6 and outside. And they were all clutching onto the gifts that they wanted to give their idols. I told them to all go and that I'd pass them on for them. But you know what they said? They wanted to personally hand over their gifts to their idols. The guardians of New Eridu. I shall never give up. Kohi will play Twist someday. Ooh. Yeah, keep wishing. Keep wishing. If you wish, maybe for New Year's you can write that on your good luck slip, on your wishing slip. Okay, I'm gonna skip through this. Alright. I'm tired of this sniveling wimp. What's this? Ah, okay. It's just this. Okay. Oh, Sokaku, hello? Sokaku? Guys, wait a second. I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing Sokaku. I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing her. She's inside the pod. Oh my god, chat. I broke the game. Sokaku! It's like she can still hear me. I'm hungry! Nagi! I'm hungry! Nagi! Oh, Sokaku. It's like I can still hear her voice. Wait, what did he say? Shit. Sokaku? Asaba. Ah. Oh, I guessed right. Oh my god. I guessed it backwards, but I got it right. I'm so smart. I'm a gamer. Off to bed. Good night, Nictimus. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Oh yes, Kohi. And happy Thanksgiving. I'm grateful to you and the Kohi beans. I love you guys. Mwah. Alright, let's go. Yanagi walks up to them, quietly watching. Like the caretaker mentioned, the new Eridu Guardian badge gleams brightly on the chests of the three. Their breathing is steady and their hands
I
are
love
warm.
Kohi-sama more.
Wow, thank you! Thank you. Mwah. Little kiss for you on your little head. On your little itty bitty head. Right. Message.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still on.
Stop, dude. Stop making it about yourself.
The message says
True!
authentication
This isn't about
information
you,
missing
brother.
keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
Kohi, I'm scared to ask, but what are you eating for Thanksgiving? Why are you scared? Papa Kohi, I think, is cooking turkey. I think he's making turkey. Turkey, mashed potato, stuffing. And then sometimes we have, like, pasta. Sometimes someone brings, like, beef. Sometimes we have some beef. And then there's always a lot of dessert. There's, like, pie and cookies and cannolis. Yummy, yummy food. What do you mean? Chat, it's only cannibalism if I eat other sparrows. Sparrows are not turkeys, and sparrows are not chickens. I don't know if I taste like chicken. I don't even think I taste as good as chicken. Like, chicken tastes pretty damn delicious. I don't got enough meat on these bones for you to even nibble on, so don't worry about that. But yeah, cannibalism is when you eat the same exact species that you are. Alright? I can eat chicken and turkey and it's fine. I don't eat other sparrows unless it's a very dire situation and there's nothing else I can do.
Kohi, answer this question. Cream or brown gravy for the mashed potatoes?
Brown gravy is all the way. No cream gravy. Brown gravy. Better. White gravy only good if you're having it with biscuits. But brown gravy all the way.
In your hand? Oh,
If you add a little bit of rum to the pie, what kind of pie?
That's a really unique design.
Not apple pie or pumpkin pie,
Official hand
right?
merchandise?
Let's fucking go, chat. Gravy, so good. Listen, me and Sayu, donkey daughter, I was just so proud because she's like, I love gravy. Gravy is so good, chat. Gravy is the best thing ever. And I'm like, oh my girl, a girly after my own heart. Gravy is so good. I could just drink gravy straight up. The two most cursed things on this world, chat, that I could just gobble up and drink it straight up. Number one, probably gravy. Number two, pickle juice. I don't know what it is about pickle juice, chat. Like, it's not good because it's just all sodium, right? But like, oh my god, I love pickles. Only cold pickles, though. I don't like warm pickles. Deep fried pickles, And I don't like warm pickles. But a nice cold dill pickle, oh, the crunch, the tartness. Ooh, and I love pickle juice. It's just yummy. I love pickle. Yes, let's go. Ooh, my Kohi beans. Ski. Daisuki. Mecha-ski. Holy shit. Me and the Kohi beans are so on point tonight. Pickle juice is so damn good. It's so good. I'm so glad. I feel like I talk to anyone else and they're like, ew, you drink from the pickle
A nice
jar?
pickle straight from the fridge.
Yes! Oh, you get it, Oni. Oni, Kite. Oni, Kite, and Ace, you guys get it. You mean white gravy? I ain't ever heard it called cream gravy. It could be called cream gravy because it looks like cream. But I guess you could make a white gravy that's very creamy. I would see it'd probably be like chicken stock based, but brown gravy all the way. Brown gravy 100%. But oh my god, pickle's so good. Now I'm craving a pickle. I'm craving a dill pickle right about now.
Incredible.
Steve as well. Steve likes pickles too. What was I gonna say? Oh, I have this problem where like if I bar jar pickles to snack on, chat, I feel like I eat it in like 2 days. Cause like the first day you're like, oh, I get that. I'm gonna have one right now, right? Like you put it in the fridge, like I'm gonna have one right now, and then you have one. You're like, Okay, wait, maybe one more. And then you eat one more. And then later, a couple hours later, you're like, oh, I have pickles in the fridge. I can eat these as a snack. And then you have like 3 and 4 more. And you're like, okay, that's good for tonight. I'm gonna save these. And then it's day 2, and then you only have like 3 left. So you're like, I can't just eat 1. And then I can't just eat 2, and then there's only gonna be 1 left. I just eat all 3.
Relatable to all.
So it's just like, it's not even worth it because I'm gonna just eat it in 2 days. I'm like, oh, big jar of pickles. This is gonna last me all week. Said no one ever. So I lied as fast as I breathed. I know. Well, at least pickles aren't that expensive. You can get like those cheap. It's got the stork guy on it. I don't remember what the brand is called, but it's got the stork man on the pickle jar, and I buy that one. And it's usually like $1 something. It's probably like one of the cheaper snacks you can buy, honestly. Like chips and stuff is really expensive. Like name
Thoughts on
brand chips.
cucumber slices with salt on them?
I like cucumbers. I like cucumbers in a lot of things. I think cucumbers in sandwiches and salads is pretty underrated. Because if you want to be a little healthier than putting something like chips in your sandwich to give it a crunch, right? Like, adding a cucumber is a good alternative. And
I am a pickle connoisseur.
and like cucumber is just the unvinegared pickle. So, there you go. It's still good. It's the purest form of a pickle.
Wait,
So I like
you intend to log
cucumber.
into the system wearing this?
Cucumber salad is real good. Oh, now we're getting into it. Cucumber salad is so good.
It's the
Yummy,
missing
yummy.
authentication
And they are very
information,
refreshing.
isn't it?
Velasic? What's Velasic? That's why you boil more than 1 jar. You know what, Wolf? You're so right. Instead of just going back to the supermarket every so often, I should just buy like 3 jars of pickles. And then that would last me at least a
It's too
week.
risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain
Chloe
feedback
Peak
receptor will
streamer.
be disabled.
You can tell Sai if you want it.
Thank you. But don't do that in the stream. That's gonna make him upset. Don't do that. Don't do that. Whenever you go to a Sai stream for me, for Kohi, because Sai is a very, very precious friend. And is just a really kind person. I like, as a friend, I genuinely love Sai so much and I care about him. So please, if you go to Sai stream, please just watch for Sai, because if you support Sai, you indirectly kind of support Kohi too. And I'll see you there. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, by the way.
There's something I'd like to confirm.
We convinced Sai to play. I mean, you guys brought up mouthwashing. Simba brought it up, and then you guys brought it up. But then I was like, whoa, Sai, you're gonna play mouthwashing on Thanksgiving of all things? Chat, have any of you played the indie game Mouthwashing yet? First of all, holy shit. I'm still thinking about it right now. That game left a big impression on me. I'm not gonna spoil anything, so you guys go tomorrow and watch him play mouthwashing on Thanksgiving of all days. But holy,
I've heard about mouthwash and wanted to see what it's like.
Kite, did you play it? Wait, Kite, did you play it? Okay, Wolf has seen it. Okay, Wolf. Kite, did you see it? Okay, Kite's not see it. Okay, Wolf has watched it. So like, Wolf, you've seen it. How funny is it that he's gonna play it on Thanksgiving? You know, a day where you have a feast. Oh no, when he gets to that part, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna be there. I need to be there. I hope he plays it a little later into the evening, because I'm gonna be at Papa Kohi's house, but holy. No. You guys go into it as blind as possible. Just watch it. Watch Sai play it tomorrow. You guys will experience it tomorrow. So I highly recommend Sai use mouthwashing stream tomorrow. I think it's probably one of my favorite indie games of the year. I just like the PS1 low-key, like almost like Silent Hill aesthetic to it. But yeah, I like those PS1 crusty graphics that they went. It makes it even more unsettling and creepy because the characters are drawn kind of cutely with those models. But oh my god, it is the most atmospherically like tense and uncomfortable games I've experienced in a long
He's
time.
probably gonna be scared almost
I
the
know,
whole
I
playthrough.
was saying that because Sai doesn't like horror, so I'm like, oh, he's gonna be really freaked out at the end of the game. The beginning of the game isn't so bad, but it gradually grows into the most unsettling and horrific experience I've seen in a long time. Because, you know, games like Silent Hill and even with Resident Evil, my favorite Resident Evil, aside from probably 4, is 7. Just 7. I don't... Lady Dimitrescu is pretty hot, chat, but I don't like the sequel as much as just the OG Resident Evil 7. 7 is so good. 7 is so, so good. But anyway, you know what you're kind of signing up for. You start off like, you know, Gorefest, Gross Fest, right? Like, you know what you're signing up for with those games. But with Mouthwashing, it is the most unassuming experience, and the plot twist insane. And then, like, oh, the descent is just so powerful. I just don't want to ruin it, so I'm not going to say anything more, but holy
Where do I
crap.
sign up to play Mouthwash if it's unsettling and graphic
On
horror?
Steam! It's on Steam right now.
Are the core
And it's
system
really,
rules still in
really,
effect?
really good. It's definitely worth it. I feel like it's even better than most modern horror games. It's up there. I feel like it's like with the best. That game is so good.
This system
That game is
creates an
so,
immersive
so
virtual
good.
realm
The writing
where
team
users'
did such an
senses.
immaculate job.
Once all test
It's not
monsters are
even
defeated,
scary
the
because of
session
jump
will
scares, chat.
automatically
That's
come
the
to an
thing.
end.
Like, me personally, I'm not a huge fan of gore. So games like Until Dawn, while I like the premise of like your B-movie slasher teenagers in the woods flicks, right? But the gore scenes are a little too much for me. Same thing with like Resident Evil 7. Like, there are some gory scenes. At least they're not as gratuitous. Oh, there is the one part with the officer, but I'm not a fan of that. And I don't like jump scares. The plot of 7 really cinches it for me. However, like gore and jump scares, I'm not a big fan because it's kind of like cheap horror, just being very shocking, right? But my favorite horror is like the psychological and narrative driven horror where it kind of just like messes with you and your perception of time or your perception of who you can trust. Environmental storytelling where you kind of just like slowly pick up clues where things are not what I thought they were, and I think that's the best horror that you could ask for.
According to the specialist,
Where's Sente?
these
Thank you for
rules
hanging
on
out.
top,
I'll see you once
correct?
I stream. Good night. Oyaskohi. Oh sweet, I hate jump scares in games but can handle pretty much any gore. Well, there you go. Yeah,
So,
Mouthwashing is
Evil
great.
Within is a good game for you.
The Evil Within? Which one? That one is... Nope. The Evil Within. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I always thought that was a Resident Evil spin-off, but it was just made by the same people who made Resident Evil. They went on to the Evil Within. But I never played Evil Within. I think it's because it was like PlayStation 3.
Just an Evil Within, if I remember it being environmental horror.
I've heard of it, and like I said, I always thought for the longest time it was a Resident Evil spin-off. I'm looking at it right now, but I think I never got a chance to get around to it because I kind of fell off of console games during PS3 era, and I went more handheld. And then around 2021, I've gone like full PC. I don't even play my Switch anymore much. So yeah, I've gone like full PC gamer now. PC waste. Immaculate. But also game consoles are not cheap, and it's not easy to just drop like $500, $700 on one gaming console. You know what I mean? That's going to be replaced in 2 years. Like literally we already got the next era of games coming out, so I might check out the next Switch. We'll see, but for the most part, I think I'm just full PC now.
Of course. These are the core rules governing the
But
VR
also, you
system.
can emulate.
Our battle with the
Emulation
enemy
is
has
always a
been about gaining
possibility.
control of the system. And they have neither the ability nor the
I,
opportunity to alter them.
Like I say, no judgmental zone here, and because I know what it's like to grow up poor, and right now I live very like carefully. I have to pay my own bills, and I can't live as luxuriously, or I can't live in surplus, right? I'm just kind of skirting by month at the moment. However, I know what it's like. It's not easy to play games, and nowadays games are so expensive. So I am not against emulation. When it comes to certain mediums, I'm not against sailing the high 7 seas either. I'm not going to judge anyone or your financial position. I think that art and different mediums of art should be able to be accessible to anyone. So my lips are sealed. If you played a game I'm glad. If you get to play the games that I love and you get to experience the joy that they brought me the same way, I'm happy. That's all I care about. I want my Kohibis to be happy and to be able to read, watch, and play whatever they want without having to be worried about paywalls. So, go for it. I'm never going to judge at all.
Then I'm going into
Especially for
system.
older games. Yep,
My
older
teammates
games,
are still
older
out
comics, older anime
Please
series.
assist
I'm
me.
all for it.
counting on you.
Don't talk about the PS5 Pro. I won't. I won't. Super random bit of an off-topic question. Have you played Spiritfarer? It's not a horror game. No, I haven't. For the longest time, a lot of the games of my library, right? Mostly JRPGs, strategy games. A lot of strategy games, a lot of RPGs. And then a lot of visual novels. I think an extensive part of my like growing up phase is I started getting really into visual novel series. So like Higurashi, Umineko, the Nitro Plus series, whether that be Sayo no Uta, Chaos Head, Steins Gate, and then I even get into some of the BL series like Dramatical Murder, Lamento, Togai no Chi, Tsukisho. A lot of visual novel series like that. I was pretty in deep. Kimi no Kanajo. I even kind of like Doki Doki Literature Club because I feel like it's a nice little homage to the visual novels that came before it, where it's very subversive. I love visual novels. I know you love DMMD, Aki. I know. Most of my games were shooters, Lego, and some platforms. The only shooters I really got into were like Star Wars Battlefront. Star Wars Battlefront and then Splatoon. Literally the two that I got the most into.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way
I don't know if
I were to say them out loud, you'd
when I was young I played Shadow the Hedgehog, but I don't know if that's a shooter. I don't know if that counts as a shooter, but I liked that game growing up. I'm like, he's so edgy. I can become evil in this game and kill all the humans. Shadow the Hedgehog is a crazy game. Oh, Dramatical Murder fans in chat, let's go! Association staff VA sounds familiar. This guy, it does sound familiar. So, it really does. They recycle some of the voice actors throughout the Hoyo games. Or it could just be another guy that we've heard before.
Shadow is a platformer with slight gunplay.
Yeah, there's only a little bit of gunplay, but I'm like, that counts. That counts, doesn't it? Go outside, yes. Kohi plays. It's banned. They banned it. They banned Dramatical Murder from Twitch. They banned it, I think. I checked because I'm like, maybe I could play one route during a subathon or something for funsies. I think they banned it. Okay, I'll wait. I'm just gonna talk about Dramatical Murder real quick, but I think they banned it. I can check really fast. Do you want me to see? We can check if it's banned or not. Let me see. Twitch game ban list. All right, here's the list of prohibited
you
games
want a
on
Shadow
Twitch.
the Hedgehog remake?
Aren't they making it? Oh, I guess Shadow Generations isn't Shadow the Hedgehog game. Is that different? Is that different? Yeah! It's prohibited! Dramatical Murder is prohibited, chat. Even though they put it on Steam, I can play Saya no Uta on stream, but I can't play Dramatical Murder. That's crazy. The craziest thing is that Dramatical Murder wasn't
Shadow
banned right away.
Generations is DLC kind of plus Generations remake.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Oni. Aki, I'm so sorry. We can't play Dramatical Murder on stream. I'll get banned. But I swear, when I first started streaming as PNG Tuber, a little bit after, I think it was when right around the time I debuted. Right around the time I debuted, right? Because Dramatical Murder got reported to Steam, right? They had like the extra special edition or whatever. It wasn't banned yet because I remember there was a category for it. I specifically remember there being a Twitch category for Dramatical Murder, but it's banned again. They banned it. They banned the gays. But you can still play Saya no Uta on stream, no problem. That's crazy to me because remember when I played Saya no Uta and it was supposed to be the censored version, but then 4 hours into the climax of the game, they like, I don't think we need to censor this anymore. And we have epic toothbrushing scenes. Epic toothbrushing with Saya. And the nip slip.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
Yeah? It's surprising.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Ooh, look at this. Look at this lighting. You know what? I struggle with the colors like yellow and green so much, but this is fantastic environmental lighting. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's so cool.
Chief, you've
Also
never
wet.
had one?
What? Oh, Miyabi. Ah, kya. Screenshot that stuff. It's so good, right?
No, never.
Ooh, beautiful. Sticky.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is
Oh.
at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time. Please listen to me.
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the
That art
enemy's
is
secret?
so delicious. I feel like the illustration parts, like these little comic bits, are just breathtaking. They're so beautiful. I kind of wish more games would do this, where it's like cutscenes, like visual novel-esque dialogue boxes with their sprites, right? And then just these cut in. It gives you just such a breath of air in terms of how the story's told.
Miyabi's
It's so
combat
good.
data collection progress is at 98.
I'm an animation enthusiast, so ZZZ overexpression, the overexpressions in ZZZ are amazing to me. No, I agree. I love the exaggerated style. I always call this like Studio Trigger the video game. This is literally like Studio Trigger if they made a game, and I love it. I'm a huge Studio Trigger fan. I love Promare. I love Luluco. Of course, I love older series like Evangelion, Furikuri, Karekano, Cutie Honey, Plenty and Socking, some of my favorites, Gurren Lagann, right? So, seeing them pay so many homages to the series that I love is just, ooh, yummy, 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 yummy. Squash and stretch, baby, squash and stretch. It's Studio Trigger game and it's great. Yes, let's go.
You've got a plan to take them down, right?
The unique style of ZZ has kept me interested through story segments that I was neutral about. No, I agree. Characters that I thought I wouldn't really care about either ended up endearing me in one way or another, whether that be how they interact with each other as a team, or just because how they're intrinsically related to the plot, or just through the cutscenes themselves, getting to see the characters in actions adds so much breath of life to them.
Miyabi's combat
Which I love.
data collection progress is at
Yeah.
99%.
Morina Buziana.
Enna! Oh. Oh. Ah. Look at that screenshot. What the fuck? There's a wallpaper right there. Beautiful.
Miyabi's combat data
And then there's brain rot Bernice. Well, listen, we need brain rot every now and then. We all deserve a little brain rot. Whether that be Bernice, whether that be Slumber Nana Monkey, I love it.
data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
I'm done. I'm got. Oh. Look at that! Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. If it wasn't 1 a.m., I would be screaming right now. Look at the Miyabi Boo! Look at Miyabi Boo! Look at the ears!
She's so cute.
Look at their ears! Look at her ears!
To protect the city,
Fuzzy.
I, Tsukishiro Yanagi,
She's holding. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. Look at.
Look at Samiabu.
Look at. Look at them. Oh, little family. Oh my god, they're so cute, Jet. They're so cute. I'm gonna. I can't. My kidneys. Cuteness aggression levels rising.
become light.
Oh, so good. Yippee!
The best.
Yippee! Well, here we go. We're going.
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
Do I have to fight all of them?
They're not as cute as Yukoi.
Aw, thank you. There's Kohibu. If you are subscribed,
How many pretty monsters
there is the Kohibu emote. I do have a Bang Boo. He looks like he's constantly error 404. My Bangaboo has red eyes. Get him! This work.
Koei is the cutest in the universe.
Aw, thank you.
Praise me. Praise me. Well, I game. Don't mind me, I'm just a gamer. Hiya! Give it to him.
Don't go unanswered.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Surrender.
Hiya! Oh my god.
Honestly, I would love a personal banger.
Yeah! You guys should make Bangaboos. Your own Bangaboos. Your Bangaboo Sona. Ooh. It's so yellow, I like my my eyes dilated in real life. If you were a Bangaboo, what would your job be as a Bangaboo? Would you just be like a little companion to a proxy? Would you work as in PubSec as a crossing guard? Would you be a shopkeeper? What would your job be as a Bangaboo, chat?
Resistance is futile.
Causing mischief. Red Eye Bangaboo gang. True.
He's coming.
We got this. We got this. I can do it.
Shopkeeper along with proxy side work.
That's cute. We're good. We're good.
Waste of time.
I'd be one of those broken Bangaboo on the roadside.
No, Revelry! No, I'd fix you. I'd come and fix you. Oh god. Watch out. Oh god. Don't get caught up in that.
Resistance is futile.
Got this? Nice. Disorder?
Mind and body.
Same. I don't really amount to much anymore.
No, Kai, yes you do! You could work at Kohibi Shop Cafe. You can be a little cafe Bangaboo. You can waiter tables. Or take orders. Or run the cash register. Or just be a little cute mascot and hand out flyers. There's purpose for every Kohibin out there. I know what job we can all be. Tell me. Oh, cutscene?
Because you're not her.
Oh. Ooh. Shadow Miyabi.
My right hand. My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the bleed.
Look at Miyabi Boo!
Back then.
Miyabu.
It'll lead to subtle changes
Oh,
in my movement.
I just got back.
You've always looked after
I'm a
me.
bit surprised to see Kobe-sama still
I'm
live.
still going. We
Is
gotta
that Shadow
finish.
Miyabi?
It is.
Capture it.
Our Bangaboos will be personal Koi assistants. It's true. That could be all your jobs. So there you go. If you don't want to work for Koi Bean Shop Cafe, you can do anything you want. But your default, you can work for Koi. Go Nagi! Oh. Ooh. Oh, holy shit! Zawarudo! She used Zawarudo. Ooh.
We work for Koei and enjoy our Bangaboo lives.
Checkmate.
Ooh. Ah! Oh my god, Nagi. Nagi's so beautiful. So cool, powerful. Oh.
You can go alone.
Why'd she do that? How did she unbangaboo herself? Wow! Oh, these cutscenes are too good. I want like a Zenless Zone Zero movie. Like a full-length 2-hour movie of just these quality cutscenes. I would lose my mind.
stand those physics.
I know.
Are you ready?
They're amazing.
Everyone's been light for
She's
so
so
long.
beautiful.
It's time to go back to being human.
Pretty boy.
Miss Yanagi. Daisuki. Mecha suki. Damn it,
Oh my
damn
god,
it,
they
damn
are
it,
so
damn
cool.
it, damn
This
it!
reminds me of DMC 5 or 4.
I am the storm that is. Could have played Virgil's theme.
It's all because of that blasted intelligence officer. Even if I can't destroy your consciousness, I'll make you pay! Hoshibi Miyabi, deep sensory sync and biological data all uploaded. They will finish what I started. No
I will
face.
be a fridge
will
boot,
not end
constantly
here.
snacking and getting jailed.
You want to be a jail boo? Is that what you want to be? Criminal boo?
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Yeah, that hacker dude is a loser.
Sore loser.
Your
Too
hands
much
are
ego.
sweaty, Sukaku.
Narcissist.
You're finally awake, Nagi.
I'm currently suffering in DU on my fake South because I'm doing LV95 DU with a LV65 average team.
Darkstar,
Clown.
why are you doing that to yourself? What threshold are you playing?
Cause your body to go anywhere.
Also, good night. Thank you, Jum. You have a great rest of your night too. Oyasukohi. See you next time.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However,
Asaba.
I think you're cuter in your bamboo.
For the Jades, I
Huh?
made it up to Cirrus and I'm gonna overnight this with an auto clicker instead of off gambling.
Be careful, Darkstar. You don't want to have any plug-in detected.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world.
I like
Yanagi.
Miyabi a lot.
Your
I like too
strategy
many
worked,
characters.
as always.
I like too many characters. I'm definitely coming back to these streams like a big family. Oh, Oni, I'm glad you think so. Thank you.
Once you're back on your feet, will you
Yeah, I'll
help
be
me
back
draft
on
my letter?
Friday, so after tomorrow. But I'll be at Sai stream because I want to watch him play mouthwashing. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday with Higurashi no Nakukoro ni with friends. We're playing it early, so we'll be starting at 5 p.m. EST. Depending on how things go, I might keep going, but we have like a 3-hour time limit because then Hayami has to go. But it'll be me, Hayami, Alpa, and Hale voicing the characters for the next part of Higurashi.
It's a risk I'm unwilling to not take. I think I'll probably back out and feel upset about not being able to clear in-game content on a mid-game account and
No,
not
it's
realize
not
how
your
much of a
fault.
clown I am. Lol.
It is frustrating, but it's not your fault. You can lower the threshold, but...
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh my god, this guy again.
Joy to witness this
It's my first time watching one of your streams, and I feel like they are a warm hub. I'm See, I'm like self-conscious sometimes, and I'm like, I'm so loud. I'm so loud, and I like to screech and scream, and I get distracted because I have bird brain. And I go on long rants sometimes about things I'm really passionate about. I'm not your typical VTuber, that's for sure, but I'm glad that people can still come to appreciate my vibes. I'm happy. I'm happy. Thank you. 2 days later.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a
Cooey
set
the
of
best boy.
identification codes that
Thank
aren't
you.
inherently dangerous and don't
Thank you.
actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens
Again,
up a back door, allowing
today's
the attacker
theme,
to hack into the system.
virus.
Or at least,
Today's
that's what
theme,
the tech staff says.
viruses. To be fair, the type of VTuber I aspire to be like, thank you. Thank you, Remory. I think the type of VTuber you should be, trying to think, because there's a lot of different ways you can use the medium of being a VTuber, but I feel like because of my experiences being a VTuber fan first and foremost, and then having become a VTuber myself and a streamer that now has a community, a nice, cute, warm community that I can return to all the time. I think the big important thing is to remember that even
Chloe, he's our bird. If you don't like him, you'll
let me
burn in
talk.
fires of hell.
Let me be mushy gushy for a little bit, especially now that it's later and there's not too many of you. But I think for me, VTubers have always been like magic, right? VTubers and their communities and their streams are always kind of just like these nice, cozy little havens away from the cruelties of the world, or even cruelties of certain parts of mainstream internet, right? I feel like the internet is just so negative. So that's why I don't want to be the type of VTuber that kind of just laments and gets frustrated and held back by my own misgivings and negativities and personal problems. I definitely want to be here as someone that you can rely on, and to be your streamer who can make your day that much better, or just make our time spent together just good memories, right? Because we're building memories. Like, I'm never gonna forget this. Like, remember when we played ZZZ? Remember when we played ZZZ and talked about dot hack for like 2 hours while not playing the game? Remember when we all collectively tried to pull for lighter and it didn't work?
Just seeing you go live makes me feel happy because it takes my mind off stuff.
Aww, I'm glad. Although I have a community, I always find myself wanting to do more for it, especially with audience interaction. It's like my pocket. I can't sleep tonight, but sleepless nights are always nice with Kohi. I'm glad. That's what I'm here for, baby. I'll caffeinate you on those sleepless nights. You may as well get a little more caffeinated, huh? But yeah, when I first started too, I can definitely throw out my experiences. I've been a streamer for around 1.5 years. My 2-year anniversary will come up next year in March. And throughout the beginnings of my journey as a VTuber, I definitely stumbled, and I didn't expect to have that much of a grand reception, really. So once it came to actually having regulars and a community, I kind of lost sight of the fact that I'm no one without you guys, right? I can play games and commentate and scream on VC to friends or just by myself, but it's truly something different and something special to elevate content and make it entertaining for other people, and to drive conversations and make places not necessarily a safe space, right? But just feel very comfy and community based, right? It's like, you know, I can always go back to Kohi streams, or I can hop onto the Kohi Bean Shop Discord and chat about things and not worry about being judged, or, you know, I can escape from the pockets that I already exist in and kind of experience other communities and get different perspectives, and that's what I appreciate. I don't have to be everyone's favorite streamer, but I always do appreciate that I can just have people that are willing to support me no matter what. But yeah, I feel like my mistake when I first started is that I didn't consider you guys more.
Your favorite title.
Oh, thank you, Mr. International, Mr. Worldwide. But yeah, I feel like I truly didn't appreciate my Kohi beans enough. I feel like that should have been my first priority, really. And like I said, a VTuber is nothing without their community. So I'm happy to be able to do more for you guys and spend more time for you guys, because each stream really is an event for you. Like I said, I could play games and grind off stream as much as I want, but I really want to stream and just have these fun events, whether that be pulling for a character, or playing a character story, or reading visual novels with friends, or doing collabs. But I always hope that the content is something that you guys can enjoy. But I think when we get to have solo streams like this especially, it's just really fun to be able to yap and kind of see like, oh, so like what kind of opinions do you have? What anime do you like? Do you guys like pickle juice?
I mean, people like you just make me feel not down, because I get to interact with not only a person streaming, but a new friend.
Yeah, no, exactly. And I feel like it's my responsibility as a VTuber to be that type of beacon for you guys. I do not shy away from the fact that while how do I put this? while you guys will definitely get to know a lot more about me, and I'll gradually get to know a lot more of my regulars as they come in, right? But I understand as a VTuber that I don't mind being that comfort person for you. That's what a VTuber should be. All of the VTubers I admire, whether that be in HoloLive or in FaZe Connect, all of the girls that I appreciate and the streamers that I look up to, especially Sayu Synchronicity and Sayu, the cyborg Sayu, is that, like, I don't want to use the parasocial word, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like it can't be helped, and I feel like it's really sad when there are certain VTubers who have more strict regulations on their interactions with chat, and say things like, I'm not friends with you, chat, we're not friends. And I guess that might just be chalked up to the fact that maybe their definition of friendship is a lot different than mine. But I feel like me and my Kohi Beans, like, you are my little guys. I care about you guys. I think about you guys. I'm like, oh, I didn't see so-and-so that stream. I hope they're okay. I hope I see them again sometime soon. Like, you guys don't always have to come. I appreciate my regulars who do come every day. But, I do think about you guys, and I remember my viewers, and I tried to make sure that I do. And, I want our relationship while I'm here as Kohi to be mutual. Like, you guys hang out with me, you give me your time, and of course, I'll give you as much time and attention as I can, because that's what I'm here for. That's what VTubing is all about. I'm your idol. I'm here to spread you positivity and love and confidence, and I guess be a little bozo sometimes. You guys can bully me sometimes.
I want to try to appear every stream. How much do you remember each of us? We enjoy taking time to hang out with you.
I mean, especially if you're in the Discord, I'll be like, look it's all the beans from the Discord. I feel like the beans in the Discord are very, very dedicated. So like Darkstar and Kite and Risco, Starlit. There's so many of you that hang out in the Discord too and chat almost every day, which is incredible to me. I never expected my Discord space to be that active, honestly. I thought people might just use it to get ping notifications, which I totally understand. Some people are shy. Some people just don't have that much time out of their day to hang out in different Discord communities. Like I said, you might already be a part of Discord communities you're more loyal to, but it's just really nice seeing people make a little cozy home there and come chat with us every now and then. Honestly, I'm not into streams as in being one alone, but I like the idea of being an editor for a stream mostly because I want to be a stream. An occasional joint streamer with my partner, but I like the idea of helping streamers behind the scenes. Yeah, of course, if you ever want to make clips for Kohi, or edit clips for Kohi, we can definitely talk about that too. I'm completely open for that. I'm going to be having a new model next year. We're revamping the entire aesthetic for my stream. I have a bunch of assets. My Kohi Beans have been hearing about it for the past year at this point. It's been a long work in progress that's had bumps in the roads because getting new models and getting new streaming assets isn't easy, and it's expensive. But I'm getting a revamp, and a lot of it is because I want to have more interactivity with you guys for sure. But moving forward, we're gonna increase the team, and I want to also kind of dual stream on YouTube and focus more on making content on YouTube too in the next upcoming year, especially after I re-debut 2.0 Kohi. So yeah, feel free. I am more than happy to have people either make fan merch or edits or clips onto their own YouTube channels. It doesn't even have to be for me. If you guys want to make content for Kohi, please feel free to. I am more than happy to support and share your works as well. I like being in big streams, but it feels much more fun when chat is slower and the streamer can actually interact with us back and forth. It feels more like a community than a show. Yeah, I agree. No, I 100% agree. I feel like I'm just really fortunate that I have, that I'm friends with a lot of bigger streamers. So of course they notice my name, right? And they'll usually interact with me. That's why I try not to steal the thunder too much when I'm watching streams. Sometimes I'm a complete lurker, but I'm watching. I'm watching and I'm bonking silently. But no, yeah, for sure. I completely understand how that feels. And my bigger, more prominent favorites, whether they be in HoloLive or FaZe Connect, like I said, sometimes they'll never read my message. They don't probably know I even exist. So I usually just watch, and it feels just kind of like, yeah, it's just like I'm watching a show. I'm basically watching my favorite VTuber show when it comes to that sort of thing. But the smaller communities, especially when I watch friends stream, whether that be like Hale or Miss Alpa and many, many others, you definitely get that one-to-one interaction. And I think that's the beauty of having a smaller streamer as one of your favorites, is that not only are you helping to support someone that may never have gotten attention otherwise, but you also get a lot more intimate, and not like romantic, but you know what I mean, like a lot more close-knit interactions, a lot more immediate interactions for sure. Sometimes friendship needs a stronger definition than others too, depending on what a person's life is outside of streams. I agree. I think with me, so if you're not aware, my boundary is that
One thing I do look for sometimes is a smaller streamer, because they're going through some problems sometimes and they're wholesome, and I can actually be noticed by them and really interact with them.
Yeah, of course. And like I said, I completely appreciate it. And I think with me is that when I'm Kohi, and you're my Kohi beans, right? When it's Kohi and the Kohi beans and we're on stream, I am completely up for the banter, you know. The banter, but don't be too mean. Don't be too mean. I don't mind the banter. I don't mind the back and forth. Like I said, I like chatting with you guys. I will respond as much as I can. I will miss messages. I know. I think it's just my bird brain. It works up sometimes, so I can't catch every message, and I apologize if you feel ignored sometimes. But I never mean to ignore anyone in chat. I don't know, dyslexia, ADHD or something going on upstairs. But yeah, I think for me, when I'm Kohi, my Kohi beans are my community. You guys are like friends to me. You're just like my little guys. Like I said, you're like my little guys. I don't know how to explain it. You're like my kids. I'm like the teacher and you're like my students. I don't know, I feel like a close-knit companionship with you guys for sure. Though I feel like if it were to come to real life, that where it comes to Mane-san, right? There would have to be some boundaries. I think just because a different space, different face, right? Different space, different face, different time, different place. But as long as we're here on stream together, I think that's fine. And like I said, my Discord is also there if we want to chat and also hang out a little bit outside of streams. But when it comes to private DMs, whether that be on a Discord or on Twitter, that's kind of reserved for personal friends and also business. I think that's just how it is. It's nothing against you guys, right? I just wouldn't have the mental capacity to give almost 2,500 of you equal attention, right, of my followers on Twitch. I wouldn't be able to have the mental capacity to befriend every single Kohi bean on an equal standing, and I wouldn't want my Kohi beans to ever feel like one is more important than the other. It's like, I value all of you. I do. I value and I love all of you. Kohi loves you. Definitely.
Yes, boundaries between online friends and longer distance closer friends.
Exactly. Like, you wouldn't choose your bestie over Kohi 100%. And I totally get that. But it's the same for me. I have people that I am very close to and that I would rather keep separate from my stream life as well. So that's just my personal thing. But like I said, while I'm here on stream or if I'm in the Discord, we can chat and we can hang out and you can ask me things and I can ask you things. And we could share fan art and share our gacha pulls together. But I think when it comes to something outside of that, it's just beyond my mental capacity to be able to give each and every single one of you attention like that, like I would a closer friend. I just wouldn't be able to do it. So it's never anything that you guys do wrong, but it's kind of like, then I do have to draw the line, unfortunately. But I would never go as far to say as chat aren't my friends. I would never go to say that chat isn't important to me. You guys will never ever just be numbers to me, no matter how big I get. And this is what I really like about Sai and also Sayu Synchronicity, my donkey daughter, is that it never feels like you're just a number. Like, yeah, the chat moves fast, so sometimes your messages won't get read, but in all of my experiences watching streamers, I've never seen anyone else aside from them actually genuinely keep up with chat and just read messages and have banter with community members, not just VIPs or mods or friends. They genuinely care about and connect with their communities, and I love that. That's the VTuber I want to continue to aspire to be, and to make sure that you guys are important.
Us as a community are built off people who look for someone to enjoy understanding and relating to. We are wandering people on the internet looking for people we resonate with.
Exactly. I'm from the old internet. I'm used to the old internet mentality where I come here because I want camaraderie. I want to meet people who like the same things that I do. It doesn't have to be deeper than that. I don't care what your background is. I don't care where you come from. I don't care who you are. All I care about is who's your favorite character. Do you like pickle juice? Do you like coffee? Do you like to eat the Starbucks, McDonald's, the insert fast food chain here? Do you like to eat from there? Oh, I do too. I love Krispy Kreme donut. That's all I really care about. I care about your interests. I care about our connected experiences. That's what's most important to me when I come online. Everything else can be thrown out the door because we're in the virtual space right now. Saya does a great job at taking time to go through chat, give time to responses, and interact as possible. I agree. You can try to read every message in chat, but man, that's hard. Yeah, I mean, of course, inevitably, when chat does get a little too big, it's harder.
The friends we make along the way.
Yeah, of course. Cody Saba, you're too kind to us. No, you are kind to me, so of course I need to give that back in return. My friend is speedrunning, and sometimes it's mostly just him playing and me and one other person in chat, and I want to see him grow and reach his goals, but for now I'm happy we get to chat while he's online. Even if his chat log is just my little link name over and over. Exactly! And your favorite streamers can grow without the support of you spreading the streams around or spreading clips around. It really, really does help. And, I feel the same way where I have friends who are even smaller than me, who sometimes started even before I did, or who I feel are super underrated, but you know, it's just maybe they can't stream as much, or maybe they play games that aren't as popular. And literally just tell people to watch them. Even if you can't personally make it to the stream, give out recommendations. Like, it doesn't even have to be me, but you know, if you want to recommend me and help me grow, then spread my clips. Show my streams and show my artwork to other people who might also be as equally interested. That's the only way that a community can truly grow, is to help support. And it's free. It's literally, aside from monetarily supporting the channel, either by subscriptions or donations or whatever, or buying my merch whenever it gets released every now and then, or coming to conventions and supporting our tables. Literally for free, as a fan, the best thing that you could ever do, aside from just showing up yourself, is to spread the love. Share the clips, share the streams, show your friends, show other communities. That's the way to do it, 100%.
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
The 2 a.m. love is thriving tonight. Really, we get into the deep stuff. It's always like this. Whether we're just like super immersed into stories. This happens a lot in HSR, where we're just like too sucked into the story chat. the Slumber Nana Monkey story was just crazy. But sometimes we just get super sucked into the story, so it's kind of just very fast paced and we're very locked in to the content. But usually towards the tail end of streams like this, or it gets kind of late, we just sort of start vibing. We start getting to the real shit. Clipping helps a whole bunch. Pro tip, if you want to learn to edit the clips of streamers. It helps both you and them. Exactly. No, I agree. I feel like I'm super rusty in editing, and I edited almost all of my clips at the moment that are on my YouTube. I am not focusing on YouTube right now. It's just kind of like there for archival purposes, or if I feel like making a short little funny thing. But
yeah, 3 a.m. stream.
3 a.m. stream. Here we go. It's gonna happen.
I did have my doubts, but then I thought.
But no, yeah, it definitely clipping be different. Editing clips be different nowadays than an AMV, I guess. Dobergraph gifting the subs and subscription today. Thank you. Listen, I will never forget. Kohi never forgets. I will always be forever grateful. I wish I could buy something or show up at a con to look for you, but I can't do any of that because of monies, and that's okay. It's okay. Listen, I'm gonna keep going as long as possible. There will always be opportunities in the future, but Darkstar, as long as you're just here and showing up and hanging out and chatting with Kohi Beans in the Discord, that's literally like...
I love sleep, but I would stay up forever for this.
No, Ace! Make sure you sleep. It's Thanksgiving soon. You gotta get up so you can help make the turkey. But no, yes, please don't lose too much sleep over Kohi. But no, yeah, exactly. Like, just participating as a community member, literally, I can't thank you enough for it. I can't thank you. Like, I'm on my knees. I'm Togezo right now. Please, I'm prostrating myself. I'm more yummy than turkey. I'm yummier. Oh my god, the AMD Day stream tonight is a non-stop 1-2 punch of nostalgia. Stop. I live in a certain era. Oni! With another person! Oni, thank you. You're so sweet too. So sweet, thank you. I'm the subs makes me like wibble because like that's a lot of money, but also like it helps the Kohi beans escape the ads. Finally, my Kohi beans escape ad hell. Thank you. Make sure, and like I say, if anyone is watching this VOD, or if anyone is here lurking right now and you got a sub, please, please, please always say thank you. Always, always, always say thank you. Always say thank you for subs. Even if you don't watch this channel.
Yes.
Yes.
I love it even without money. I'm also staying up later, mainly because I've got my own messed up sleep schedule. Just for
You and me both, brother. You and me both. My sleep schedule's been whack lately. I fall asleep in the afternoon and then I wake up in the evening and then I stay up all the way until morning and then I sleep. But today, I gotta go to Thanksgiving. Maybe I can fix my sleeping schedule. Maybe I can fix it because I'm gonna have to stay up anyway. Agile, I feel bad every time I mention Agile. No, it's not your fault. I appreciate it. Listen, this is what pisses me off more. I get more mad when there are hiccups happening during stream, whether that be like, why is your audio so loud and or low? Or Kohi, why is your model halfway off the screen? Or Kohi, I can't see the game. Or Kohi, where's the game audio? Kohi, there's dual audio. Or Kohi, there's ads. Like, please tell me, or I'm going to be literally reeling at the end of stream when I'm like, what do you mean there was double audio the whole time and nobody said anything on stream? I actually really appreciate it when you guys tell me that something's wrong. Like earlier when Sai broke my stream with his little virus hands all over my stream. It broke everything. And chat was like, we can't hear you. You're muted. And then I broke stream's ears with the keys because my microphone exploded.
And the mic keys. Never forgetting that moment again, lol.
Core memory. Core memory now. I got paid today, Galacticus. Thank you, Oni. Thank you.
This is their last stand.
Sayu still got you, dude.
Nothing to stress about. You're doing great.
Thank you. Thank you. Listen, when you become a VTuber or streamer, Scuff is your life. Scuff is your life, chat. Scuff will become your experience. You can never escape Scuff. You will never. Things will work perfectly. Last stream, everything was fine. Right, Aki? Tell him. We played Genshin.
I'm glad you gift subs.
Everything was
I know
fine.
Someone is gonna be like, it doesn't help you, but I do it to help
This
streamers
stream,
I like.
This stream, I start stream, everything fine. And then Psy raid, it break. And then it break for no reason. For no reason! I didn't do anything different! It broke. I can't be a VTuber without Scuff. It's just, it comes with it. It's because you're running so many different programs.
I would do anything to stay on stream.
Something
I'd stay
breaks.
up until I fall asleep from staying up.
Please, Darkstar, please. Please.
They can't beat us in the real house, so they cheat in the game world.
I know I'm gonna be someone no, someone is gonna be like, it doesn't help you, but I do it to help streamers. Are like, no, it does help. Like I said, all the subs that you give not only help the Kohi beans escape ad hell. However, even if Twitch takes a disgustingly large amount off of my paycheck, they take 50%. I use that money for my bills. I genuinely do. Like, you guys help take such a big load of the bills off of me at the moment. It's, like, not funny. Like, I'm so eternally grateful. Like, I would have to be taking on so much extra work to help me pay off some of the extra bills that you guys help me cover for. It's kind of why I'm not focusing on it right now too much. I think I'll push for it for sure next year. Just seeing how we have definitely grown a lot since I first started. And we've gotten closer to partnership. Twitch partnership qualifications, where I think for sure next year I'm gonna push for it, just because if I become a Twitch partner, I can get more of the money that you guys are spending on me. I don't want to give it to Jeff Bezos. That's why I feel bad about subs too, because I'm just like,
when I get my own pay, I gift subs to as many viewers as possible.
Darkstar,
like
you're an
sniping
angel.
Non-membership users, just to help everyone enjoy you.
Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that thought. But yeah, I want to get partner just because I would get a bigger cut, and it's like, my money is not being wasted. My money that you intend to be for me and the Kohi beans it's not gonna be wasted if I get partner and then I can get a bigger cut. 100%. Also, congrats! Thank you for the hype tray. We got 2 hype trays tonight. That's crazy. Thank you. You guys are insane. Enjoy those hype chests. I gotta mash the A button. I gotta mash the A button emote. What emote did you get? And definitely we got some new chatters here right now. Yeah, we've been growing a lot. I think we've really seen like explosive growth since we actually started playing Zenless, which is crazy. And I think that's why I love Zenless so much, is because the community that it's brought in is so much fun. So many new regulars, whether that be Darkstar. I know Irrivate would come every now and then. Oh my god, there's like most of you guys came because of Zenless. So I'm kind of grateful to Zenless for bringing in so many new people that have stuck around since. But yeah, ever since we did our little mini marathon Zenless, I call it the Ellen-thon because we kept pulling. I was like, I'll stop streaming when I get Ellen. 10 days later. It took me 10 streams. It was so funny. It was day after day after day of the suffering, and it was funny. But yeah, I did the mini marathon. We got so many new viewers. And then over the summer, you know, I streamed a lot more. We got to play more games. We played Fields of Mystria. Of course, we played Honkai Star Rail. We met Hale. We've done so many voiceover games together, collabs together. That yeah, I'm eternity grateful. I'm really grateful for it. So I want to keep going. We can't stop. Community is growing, so I gotta keep going for you guys. And I'm excited to try and reach partner next year.
Positive community, not the Guna Game commenter community. But yes, I understand the point. I'll never stop watching your streams. The time I stop is when something goes wrong. But let's not get pessimistic now. Enjoy the moment while it lasts.
True. Live in the moment. I'm really excited for the next Higurashi stream. Me too! The last stream was so much fun. I think also, like, that chat really enjoyed it, that you guys really enjoyed it, and then even Hayami, Alpha, and Hale really enjoyed it. It's just, that makes me happy. I live vicariously through you guys, for better or for worse, right? The things that I create, the streams that I hold, and for you guys to come back and tell me, like, that was so much fun, or can you do that again? I'm like, oh my god, of course, anything for you. It's fun. My cat sat down. Ooh, please. Come watch Higurashi again. I love Higurashi. I'm happy because I love Higurashi as a series, so that I get to share it with you guys.
I'm here only cause I scuff raid. To which, sorry. I was gonna leave, but I came back, and I don't regret coming back.
No,
so
thank you.
For the great
thank you for being here. Oh my god. Chat. We got it. Me and Hale literally bonded and became really good friends because of the coffin of Andy and Lily. And Hale is... He is the Andy. He is the perfect voice cast for Andy. So I'm so desperate for 3 and 4 to come out. Please release it faster. Andy and Lily is our bread and butter. It's what started it all. If it wasn't for Andy and Lily, I don't know if me and Hale we would have vibed as strongly as we did. Hale is a fantastic voice actor. If, like, you know how, like, you guys are like, oh, I support Kohi, I support Hale. Hale's been going through a really tough time. He doesn't have the opportunity to stream a lot. He's very, very busy in his real life. So that takes a lot of time from his streaming. He's definitely not as flexible as someone like me or Sayu, because we're freelance, right, as a profession. Sai has less time than I do because he's also, like, Unga Bunga professional voice actor. He has to go to conventions and actually go to booths and stuff like that. But for me, I'm definitely more flexible as a freelancer. However, with Hale, his time is extra precious because it's hard. It's really hard to plan out collabs and get stuff with him definitely sorted out. So with Hale, like, I feel like he could be a professional voice actor. Like, I don't care for it. Voice acting to me has always been a hobby and something I appreciate as a medium.
I remember first finding your channel when you were streaming Z.
Thank you, Darkstar.
And I got interested. I'm glad I
I'm
stumbled
glad
upon
you
and
came.
everyone else.
I'm glad to have you as my Kohibian. I can't watch any playthroughs without reading it in Hale's voice. Y'all do voiceovers? Yeah. Like I said, I've been a hobby voice actor for a long time. I used to do fan dubs and fan covers way back in the day. That's why I like Higurashi, because I used to be a part of a Higurashi fandom series. It wasn't a parody series. Like, we would literally just take a Higurashi episode and we would voice over it. A tiny group of us, but it's gone now, of course. It's been copyright struck a long time ago. But I always do voice stuff as a hobby because I don't want it to be stressful. I already do. Art is always my number one hobby, but art gets stressful after a while because it's my profession, right? Sometimes you love it, but it's still a job at the end of the day, so it can be very, very strenuous and stressful. So with voice acting, I'm like, if I ever got the opportunity to be in something because it fell upon my lap, that would be great, but I don't think I would ever pursue it professionally. However, for Hale, a part of me is like, how do I do it? How do I sign this guy up to be a professional voice actor immediately? I need him in my gacha game. I need Hale in my animus, please. I need this man's voice in media. So I really want to put Hale out there as much as I can, for sure. I genuinely would want to see Hale do some voice work if he ever wanted to. He does. He does, by the way. He has very, very big interest. The little script he sent in the Discord is actually done pretty well, even if you didn't think so. He did that on a whim. Like the thing is, Risco, that was like one read. Brother does one read, and it's just so good. He's just like, I feel like, okay, Hale, he has that potential. I feel like some lines when he reads them are just like perfect, right? And then like I feel if he wants to become professional, he needs just a tiny bit more, right? A little bit more polishing. But I think Hale is like ready to go. I think like he could get in. If we could get him in, he would be able to get in. I think 100%. So I'm like, I really want to push him out there as much as I can. So I'll do my best. You guys help me too. You help me pull Hale too. Push Hale.
The one thing I found embarrassing was when I came across stream for the first time. I thought you were a female.
No, it's okay.
Like
My voice is misleading.
Staying with you all the way, even if you do eventually retire.
No, it's okay.
Please don't retire.
I'm gonna stay as long as possible. I have no plans of graduation. I don't. I will not graduate. I will be here. I am Kohi, and I'm Kohi to stay. So don't worry about that. No worries about that. But for sure. Don't worry about getting it mistaken. I completely get it. I don't get upset. Like I said, I take it as a compliment, if anything, because anime girls are cute. So if I can be mistaken as an anime girl, that's fine. And like I said, my voice is misleading. My voice is very, very cute. So no worries. No worries. It's like the Astolfo thing. It's like Astolfo, right? Don't get it upset. I completely get it. For real, it was so good. It was so good. I love to do VA work, but I feel like being on console doesn't help with it. But I'd happily do voiceovers on Discord calls. You know what? It's like, there's no sooner time than to start now, right? And it doesn't have to be polished, but I feel like
the most adorable idol.
Thank you. But I feel like if you want to get into voice work, just start. Just like do reads. Read from manga. Read from visual novels. Play games like Andy and Lily where they don't have any voice work and you just read it with a couple friends. Maybe record it over Discord or something. Just start. Get your feet wet. And if you feel like there's potential, then you can make the step forward to get, you don't have to get the best microphone. You don't really have to get the best microphone off the bat. But I think what helps is to at least get something that isn't popping or doesn't sound like you're muffled or on, Xbox Live in 2007. Just get something decent. And then, put together a reel. A voice reel. With voice reels, here's my thing. Here's my suggestion. So with voice reels, you can't do fandoms, okay? Showcasings are different from voice reels. Showcasings are if you're already a professional and you've already been in established series, and then you can show that off. But if you're just out the gate, or you're trying to apply for jobs or to get the attention of, companies or other projects, your voice reel...
with friends, but they criticize too much about
No! They
One
shouldn't
of the reasons
be.
why I stay hanging out with Koi and the
Oh,
Beans.
no, I'm sorry. They shouldn't be criticizing you. They should be supporting you. Your friends always should. But, no, yeah, for your voice reel, they have to be original reads. So what I would recommend is that, do a little bit of creative writing or have people do some creative writing for you, come up with scenarios, see what voices work for you, and put it together. Put a little audio behind it, put a little music behind it. They have to be free source music. But yeah, put some sound effects. Make it like I don't know if you've ever heard of audio dramas, but in audio dramas, there's no visuals, but everything is sound. It's almost like a visual novel without the visuals, right? Where there's voices and there's sound effects and music, but there's just nothing to see it. So it's basically you make a little mini audio drama of yourself. Usually each clip is a couple seconds long, like 5 to 10 seconds. Depends. I don't know how long they have to be. Sometimes people have like a minute of reads. Sometimes I think they're shorter, but yeah. Basically, you would cover the wide range of voices you'd be able to provide, and I feel like cartoons and anime are a lot different. So, for example, if I was applying for anime, I would have my neutral voice, right? Use your neutral voice, do a couple cold reads. You could use a higher pitched voice, right? You can use the highest pitched voice that you can possibly do. And that could be another really good range that you could possibly tap into. You can use a certain accent. You could use a certain accent and use that to take the cows home. Or if you're able to go really deep, you can use a deeper register and come up with a character that suits that deeper register, that kind of thing. I've been working on my deeper register because I was inspired by Sayu. Sayu be doing that Jing Yuan voice, and I'm like, I'm gonna try that too. I'm gonna try going deeper. I was always used for my higher registers because I could go really high, Nipa. Right? I would always in Higurashi. I usually voice Satoko or Rika in those fandubs, so I would just be like the very high pitch, like Keiichi, there you are. Bow down to me, Satoko. Right? Or I can do really, really quiet voice too, big brother. Very childish voices, right? Or I can just stay here in between, kind of just be like a more teenage sound voice for an anime girl. But then I've been trying to really go into that deeper register. Konkohi? Ara ara, kohibin tachi. Mo, hazukashii na. I've been trying to do it. I've been trying to get there. It's hard. It's hard to do it. Harara, kawaii kohibin tachi. Though your turn to die, for sure. I'm so mad because I'll think, oh wow, this character's hot, and then Sayu's voice comes out. I'm like, no, I want me. Me though. I will say I think the Jing Yuan, because listen, the Jing Yuan voice is where he like really cinched the deeper tone. Like sometimes he sounds so different as Jing Yuan that I forget it's him. So I'm like, oh shit. Oh, General. General. But I hear him as Sino and I'm like, oh shit. Oh, it's him. Oh brother, it's him. There's a lot of other characters where I feel that way too. But for the most part, whenever my favorites end up voicing characters I like, I'm like, oh damn it. That's how I feel about Luca, especially. I'm like, first of all, Luca is a little cinnamon roll of a character. He's so pure. But then
don't forget, you sound different from what you hear yourself as.
No, it's true. And also, by the way, chat, you sound different in real life than you do using a recording device. For me, my voice is especially a lot higher when you hear me on stream, and when I'm recording, my voice is probably like 2 pitches higher than it actually sounds like in real life. So yeah, your voice can also just sound differently when it's recorded. It's just there's a lot to put into it. Most of the stuff I've done is just voice impressions of characters with some having a deep voice, gravel, or an accent. You know what's good about that, Oni Gamer? If you're good at impressions, don't so moving forward, take those impressions that you can do, those character voices, but then come up with original dialogue, right? Like, what's really funny is that a lot of the Kohi beans, they get freaked out whenever I do like March 7th lines because they're like, what the fuck, Kohi, you sound like March 7th. So they're like, Danhong! Watch out,
Lord, I
Danhong!
always sound goofy as hell when I hear myself from Mario F goes when on call sometimes.
Miss Himeko! Right? I could like do a real mad March 7th impression, but it's just like, now if I did a voice reel, I wouldn't just say like, Danhong! Miss Himeko! Right? I would be like, how dare you hurt my friends, you bastard! Right? I would come up with like a new line, right? I would use the voice. I could use the voice, but I'd have to come up with different lines. I can't just be saying Danhong on my voice reel. Gosh, it's because of the Jingyuan that I understand why he wants to be Leona King Scholar. Like, it would be perfect, please. It would be, though. It would be. I agree. I tested one dialogue with my husband, doing an original character in HSR with a slight accent and deep voice. Boot Hill. Can he do Boot Hill? Nom 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 nom. I am the reinforcements. Freaking sigh. My friend can do absolutely spot-on impressions of all the JP rhythm game menu screams, and it's baffling. He'll just spit out Groove Coaster, all cute and high-pitched, and we all scream. Sega! Sega! Freaking Kaito, why does he say it like that? I don't even play Pro Sekka, but I know about that meme. Also, holy, we need to finish. It's late.
Sega.
Sega. I'll say it takes a while to get used to hearing your own voice in a oh, absolutely. I feel like most of the time I hate it. Like if I'm doing long form editing, I'm like, oh, shut this guy up. Shut this guy up. Ah! But I don't mind fixing other people's audio. But yeah, my own, you gotta get used to it.
I can actually do a boot hill pretty easily, along with the advice I got, which is give your voice acting some emotions.
But yeah, voice acting really is just acting and reading. You gotta be good at reading, and you gotta be good at acting. But I will say, like, impressions and mirroring voice inflection actually is good practice and good experience. Because all of my voice acting experience, I kid you not, is just literally, like, parodying voices I've heard.
I'm getting tired. I'll work for now.
Yes,
I'll
go
send
to
my
sleep.
regards after conclusion of stream. I'd love to chat, but the evening's
We're basically
getting to
done
the
here.
phone.
No problem. We're basically done here, so you get to sleep. We're going to be finishing, like, as soon as I can finish this event. But, mirroring voice inflection. So voice inflection is the way that you're talking. So, for example, if I talk like this, there's no inflection. I am just talking. It sounds very robotic. It's very monotone. This itself could be an inflection because you're repeating your tone and it's the same over and over. Therefore, it is a monotone inflection. It could also be used for a robotic or a stoic character. But if your inflection is a little more saucy like this, that is considered its own inflection. Or, you know, you could totally be this sort of inflection and have, you know, Cali girl inflection. Your inflection is the way that you're speaking. So mirroring voice inflection means that you're copying how someone else says, how they speak. Like, not necessarily their tone or their accent, it's just how they're reading. I think Sayu is actually a really good frame of reference for how to read and how to mirror voice inflection, because I would repeat a lot of his Yuri Leclerc. Don't tell him this! I will! If any of you tell Sayu that I said this, I will find you. I'll know that one of you said it, because you're the only ones I'm telling this right now. But I would repeat his Yuri Leclerc lines. And I feel like mirroring what he was saying, because I would read his dialogue.
I won't spill a word to him.
But no calling him. But no, I would read his lines as Yuri, and I'm like, oh my god, I love how he said that, and I kind of like absorbed that into the way that I read dialogue.
You won't tell a soul.
Exactly, you won't tell a soul. So for example, like, when he reads, it sounds natural. Sometimes it depends on the sentence he's reading, where it's like, all right, this is pushing this is breaking my suspension of belief, right? Where it's like, it just sounds ridiculous, so it's not going to sound very natural. But if he's just reading a normal sentence, it doesn't sound like he's reading from a script. It's very conversational. Ah, jail, no! I'll wait. But I'm gonna skip through this. Oh no, the ads.
If you know Reba from Overwatch, or Reinhardt from the same game, I can do those voices.
Yeah, that's good! That's good though. I feel like really, really deep voices are very underrated. I feel like we need more deeper voices. Alright, we got as many we got one pull left. Oh my god, look at that. One pull left! Oh, now there's an intermission story. Oh my god. It's okay. We finished it. Yippee! Oh no. They're buffering for them. Oh no.
Hell, I'm working on an Optimus Prime voice and can do a slight Megatron from Tab.
Here we go. Ready? I am Optimus Prime. I can do like a robot voice if I suck in my voice. It's freaky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to those of you that are subbed. You can hear this. Hello. I'm Kohi. Would you like me to assist you today? Stupid robot voice. When I think of side streams, I can practically hear a specific way of saying chat. Chat.
That's a cute robot voice.
Thank you. And when I think of Kohi streams, I think of the little yells and how bouncy you are. Yeah, when I go, my freaking. But Hale was not making fun of me, but he was lovingly complimenting how he's like, I don't think you do this intentionally. But I love that you're a bird. I love that you're a sparrow, and your little quips, the way that you scream and the way that you laugh sounds very bird-like. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. I don't do it on purpose, so I think that's a happy
How about
accident.
a single pull before we call in the
Oh,
stream?
hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Tomodachi life, Kohi. My name is Kohai. Hello. I am Kohai.
But really,
Kohi.
I'm working on Optimus, but my Megatron from TFP is
Lighter,
better, which might
come
mean
home.
something.
You can do it! I believe in you. I want all of you guys to be happy and to pursue your dreams. And listen, the first step to pursuing your dreams is to do it! Do it, just like I'm gonna pull later, right here, right now! Here it is, last pull! Right here! Come, let's go. Fuck. Damn it! We've lost. We've lost the battle, but the war is not over. The war is not over. We will be back. Also, happy 6-hour stream. Holy shit. Happy 6 hours. Because remember, don't forget, 3 days from now, 5 more pulls, baby. 5 more pulls. I still have to do more Hollow Zero. I got events to do. It's not over. I have so many commissions I can do too. It's not over. We're doing it. We're gonna do it. Don't worry. We're doing it. Also, Koei, just wondering, how do I respectfully push Hale to do more voice work?
It's not over. Love you sincerely.
Yes.
Koei.
Good night. Thank
Have
you,
a good
Darkstar,
day
for
slash
hanging
night.
out. Thank
Can't
you.
wait to hang out later.
Yes, I will be here on Friday. I'll be here on Friday. But if I'll see most of you watching tomorrow's size stream. I can't words. Help. But I'll see you guys either on size chat tomorrow, or I'll be here on Friday with Higurashi no Nakukoroni. We possibly might just continue Zenless right after because we gotta bring later home. Just saying. But anyway, now yeah. For Hale, yes, I get that he's busy, so I don't want to just annoy him. No, okay. Unfortunately, like I said, Hale's been going through a really rough patch. He deleted his own Discord. He has a lot of things going on. And he wants to really work hard on his content and his streams. And he's kind of in our Discord right now. I've absorbed him into our Discord from here on out. When we do collabs and his streams, he will be using my Discord kind of to ping everybody, and we'll be heading over there. But yeah, I feel like if you want to get Hale to do more voice work, if you can find projects, or if you want to kind of push him forward to participating in things, just talk to him. Just be like, hey, could you, like, look at this thing, look at this meme, you could voice this meme, or like, can you voice this game with Kohi, things like that. Yeah, he's in my Discord. He's in the VIP. He's down there. He's on the offline somewhere, but he's in there for sure. I kidnapped him. Well, I did not kidnap him, no. Wait, don't get it twisted. That's my big brother. He came in of his own volition.
You got this, Chloe. Lighter will come into your arms for a war mode.
I hope so. He can crush me with those big, beautiful arms of his. So, but yep. No, I said big arms of his. Will do. I've been looking around for myself, but I'll suggest things to him. Yeah, perfect. I'm sure he'll appreciate it, and I'll definitely tell him to. I'll pass on the word. But without further ado, chat, that is it for this stream. Thank you so much for all the subs, for all the donations. Stop! No! Silence you. Silence you. Your time is up. But yeah, I appreciate every single one of you. if there's anything I am more grateful and thankful for
Bye, Chloe.
this
Love ya,
Thanksgiving.
and
I
have
love
a good
you.
rest of your day.
I am thankful for you guys. My Thanksgiving thanks are to my Kohi beans. All of you, every single one of you. Thank you so much for all of your support and keeping my streams alive and keeping my spirits high and having so much fun together. Every stream is a rememberable stream. Let's call he. Yes, yes, yes. So, for those of you that are new here, we do have an outro that we like to do. So, without further ado, I'm coming a little closer. Coming a little closer. Coming a little closer. All right, here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. But no matter what time it is, make sure you always stay caffeinated. Oyasukohi, utsukohi, and I'll see you in the next one. Yep, so I'll be in Size Chat tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving, happy mouthwashing. And we're going to start off with Higurashi on Friday. And if we've got time, I will hop into Zenless immediately afterward. So yep, thank you so much. Remember to stay caffeinated. And eat lots of gravy and pickle juice for me. All right, bye, chat. Bye-bye. Oh, don't forget to also hop into the Discord, !Discord, if you want to know exactly when I'm going live next, or if you want to chat with Kohi or catch secret streams or see art projects that I'm working on, whether it be new VTuber designs or merch or Hoyoverse stuff, definitely check it out. Yep, I'll see you. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye.